like a part of the community, not having like a
You are
not
a
having like a
very
specific
bad
identity
person.
or whatever. Me?
Yeah.
How am I a bad person?
Not bad person, just there like how do you not know what this means?
I just like not having like a specific liking to a person,
No.
like or a gender.
So here's what's going to happen. You're going to go on Google, you're going to go look this up. Okay? You're going to go on Google, you're going to go look this up. I'm not going to wipe your ass for you. You're 18 years old. And for you not to even know what the prefix hetero means is despicable. Okay? So I'm going to need you to go fix that. Thank you. Okay? Go on Google and go fix that. I'm not going to wipe your ass for you. I
just looked it
refuse.
up.
Yeah, so what does it mean?
It mean you're a part of the community.
It explicitly doesn't though. So you didn't look it up. Good job though.
Like if you're
Good
a
job,
hetero,
though.
you're not straight. I mean, if you're not hetero, you're not straight, and if you're hetero, you're
pitiful, chat.
what?
Pitiful.
If you're not hetero, you're not straight.
Pitiful.
How is that pitiful?
I am wildly disappointed in you.
Non-hetero is straight, right? Or yes or no?
You mean non-hetero?
Yes. Like non-hetero is straight, right? Yes or no?
Go to Google, okay?
Why you can't help out a member of the black community?
I don't care about your race, bro. I don't know why you
can't
keep
help out
bringing
a
that
fellow
up.
person, a fellow human. That's in need. A fellow human that's in need. Why you can't help?
Because I don't believe I don't do that. I'm not no. Like I can't even debate you if you don't even know
said
what
first
basic
come, first
concepts
serve.
are.
I'm first come, first serve. I need help.
Yeah, but I don't love you though.
You gotta love me to help me.
No. There's a level of self ass wiping that I require from the people that I speak
to. All right, good. All right, somebody in the chat. Hetero means straight dude. Is that not what I was saying?
Bryson, how many continents are there?
Continents? 7. What?
How do you know this information but not know what hetero means? Have you genuinely never heard that word before in your life?
No, I have. I just wanted like a clarification on it.
You must live a very beautiful life.
I do. I really actually do have a beautiful life. No, okay,
Anyway.
non-hetero equals not straight. Is that like I was asking? Was that what it meant? And I didn't get the answer.
It means not straight, genius.
Okay. So okay,
Zombies
it's wrong. So it's wrong because according to religion, God made man and woman. He made woman from man. So why would you?
Yeah. So what evidence? What God?
What do you mean, what God?
Yeah, what God?
You don't believe in God?
I absolutely do not. I do not believe in things that have no
Why
evidence.
don't you believe in God?
Because I don't believe in things without evidence. And when you have evidence for things, you do not require belief.
But you're supposed to have faith in God.
Damn, that's crazy.
Like, obviously, I mean, there is proof. I mean, not proof, but like, there's moments where God can help you.
What is proof? What does that mean?
Like, there's no physical evidence of proof. Like, God has not came. God has not physically came to anyone.
So what you said here is that there's no evidence.
I mean, you're supposed to have faith. That's supposed to believe.
What does the word faith mean?
Faith, having a belief in something.
Yeah, but what you can believe something and it not be faith. So what requires for something to be faith? Okay, I'm gonna help you out here. So you require faith in something when you acknowledge that there is no evidence for that thing that you believe in. Faith is simply defined as the belief in something without substantial evidence. Hope that something is the case.
Okay, well, you're supposed to have the faith until the day you meet God.
Yeah, so oh my goodness, what did I just say to you?
But why would you like somebody the same sex?
What did I just say to you, big boy?
I don't even care what you just said. You just said lack of evidence. You just said
Oh my
until it's faith
god.
until there's a
Oh
lack of
my.
evidence.
Oh my god.
You said there's a faith until there's lack of evidence. Then
That's
faith is
not what I
gone.
said.
Basically,
That's almost explicitly not what I said.
okay. Say what you said again.
Yeah. So let's don't swallow your tongue now, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So faith is simply the belief in something with the
Uh-huh.
acknowledgement that there is not evidence to substantiate the belief.
The
You can
acknowledgement
believe
that
you
there's
can,
not evidence is substantial to believe.
what?
Is that what you just said? The acknowledgement of no belief is substantial, or whatever the fuck you just said. You said something like that.
Honey, if you cannot restate what I've said in your own words, that means you do not understand it.
No, I was trying to repeat exactly what you said, like to.
Exactly. You should not repeat exactly what I said. If you cannot restate something in your own words, that means you do not actually understand the concept that
Hey,
you're
my
describing.
brain not working at 100% right now. I told you I just woke up.
That's
I
impossible for
need
your. Yeah, I just woke up as well. I don't lose IQ points depending on how tired I am.
y'all been arguing for 30 minutes.
You're always yeah, and I don't lose momentum. That's not how your brain works. You're always using 100% of your brain.
I mean, not really. You can't use 100% of your brain.
You do every day.
No, you do not.
You
It's
do.
not possible for someone to use 100% of their brain.
What if
Dolphins don't even.
100% of your brain was not active, you would not be able to speak to me the way that you actually.
If you use 100% of your brain, then you would be damn near the smartest motherfucker on earth. Dolphins don't even use 100% of their brains.
Oh my goodness,
What? Did I say something wrong?
you did.
How did I say something wrong?
All of your brain is in use.
No, it's not.
Yeah, just because you
Look
cannot.
it up. Go
Just
Google.
because.
Go Google.
Go Google. Go
Yes, go
Google.
Google. Go Google. Use Google.
Yeah. So just because we cannot consciously activate or deactivate particular parts of our brain does not mean that
You
all
said
of your
use
brain is not
100%
on.
of our brain. That means
Yes,
every
because
part of our brain.
100% of your brain is on. If that were not the case, that means you have brain damage.
No, you can't access 100% of your brain though.
I didn't say that you could. If anything,
But you
I
said
just
you use 100% of your brain. If you use 100% of your brain, that means you're
because you
accessing 100%
do.
of your brain.
No, you don't have access to all the facilities of your brain.
So how are you using 100%
But
of
your
your brain
brain.
then?
Okay, so it seems like we're just defining these words differently. 100% of your brain is indeed in use. If 100% of your brain was not on, you have a TBI.
But you're not using 100% of your brain. You have 100% of your brain,
We
obviously. Like
cannot
you have.
consciously use 100% of our brains.
No,
That is
okay.
true. If that was the
Okay.
case, we would drive ourselves insane.
Okay, exactly.
But I never made that claim.
You said we use 100% of our brain, and you said you use 100% of your brain, and you don't have like a setting or whatever when you
No,
get tired
I
or
mean
whatever. Like
like
it doesn't drop when
100.
you get tired. Like you're still using 100%.
Yeah, because your parts of your brain don't just stop working like that.
But when you first wake up, your brain is not working as fast as when you're more like when you start being active.
No, your brain doesn't go to sleep. That's not
No, your
true.
brain's always working because you have to breathe and stuff like that. Like when you're sleeping, yeah. And your lungs have to move. So, yes, it works. But you're not using 100% of your brain because if you're using 100% of your brain, you would be the smartest person on earth.
No, if anyone used
Dolphins are
one,
one of the smartest animals if they don't use 100% of their brain.
I don't know how I don't know what you even mean by that. But also like again, 100. Let's use a different word. 100% of your brain is active.
No, it's not.
Yeah, so the sixth sense isn't a thing. Like that movie wasn't real. All right, Lucy isn't real. Okay.
All right, why do you, whatever. I was right. You don't use 100% of your brain for real because it's not accessed. Like, you have 100% of your brain. But why do you think being, why do you think being hetero is okay? Bro, I use 10% of my brain. I'm just playing. But why do you think that's okay?
Anyway, it's not okay or not okay. It's amoral. It doesn't have any moral implication. Being straight isn't okay or not okay. It just is the case that people are straight and that people are not straight. It doesn't have any moral implication.
So, or what are
Thank you
you?
for the Divas hat.
Where do you fall under?
I'm bisexual.
You're
If that's what you
bisexual.
mean.
So you like boys and girls. So that would
I like men and women.
what does your mom know? And what did she say at first? Like, I'm just asking.
That she was also bisexual.
That she's bisexual too? Damn. You running your family? What about your dad?
My dad is straight.
Okay, so does he know?
I think so.
You don't talk to him?
I'd rather not. My dad's kind of homophobic. Not kind of. Very much is homophobic.
Oh, see, I'm not homophobic, but I
you are though. But anyway,
how am I homophobic? No, I don't have a problem with gay people. I mean, I have.
You're here though, so you do. So you
No,
are
I'm
homophobic.
just saying. I have my.
But you're. Yeah, that means you're homophobic. Anyway, so.
Can I talk?
No. So again,
What the fuck you mean?
let's continue.
We
Let's
came up here
continue.
to talk.
Let's continue on with the conversation.
What you mean I'm DL?
Let's continue.
Hell
And there it is. So let's continue on with the conversation.
no, because somebody said I'm DL. I'm just saying no.
And the fact that you took it as some kind of a diss, as an insult, is weird.
It's not a diss. I'm just saying no.
Yeah, who says hell no to things that they don't care about? Anyway, so
If
again,
somebody asks me for some money,
hey,
you don't
Bryson.
say hell no. If somebody asks me for $1,
So like if you asked me for $1 and I said hell no, that means very much no. Like let's not try to gaslight, okay? Anyway. Excuse me. So what the fuck were we talking about? Oh yeah, so why is it
talking
right
about
or wrong?
you being by your dad?
No, I'm straight. Anyway, so why does that matter?
Hey,
Are you gonna fucking make an argument? People like you are so annoying.
Say it again. I'm sorry. My fault. I keep getting caught up.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna say it again.
Why not?
Because people like you are annoying.
What did I do annoying, man?
Because your sheer inability to follow a basic conversation, I can't do it. I
told you I was getting caught up in the comments.
And the fact that it's so easy for you to do so is indicative of something that you really need to go seek some attention for.
Okay.
Like your attention span is abysmal.
How is not like precisely right or wrong?
Because it holds no moral value.
So how do you think we were made?
What do you mean?
How do you think we were, since you don't believe in God and stuff, like how do you believe we were made?
By our ancestors. I was made by my parents.
No, but like how was the first people on earth born or whatever?
Oh shit. I don't how were the first people on earth born?
No, like how Yes. How do you think the first people on earth came to be? Like how do you think the earth came to be?
From the naturalistic what's the word? Scenarios from like space. You mean like the creation of the earth? There are a lot of theories into the creation of the earth.
Okay, so what do you think? So what do you think though?
Whichever one has the most evidence. I'm not familiar with that one.
So you don't have an idea? So
I'm not familiar with.
No, like what's your opinion?
I'm not familiar with the theories of the Earth's creation.
But what's your opinion? Like, what do you think? How did we get here? Like, what do you think? Like, forget the other.
How did who get here? The Earth, people.
No,
like
yes,
what are you talking
like
about?
how was the Earth made? Yes, how did we get here?
Those are two different questions. That's why I'm confused.
I mean, we were made on the Earth, but okay, how were humans made? How did humans get on the planet?
Evolution. How did humans get on the planet?
Yes.
Humans did not just appear on the planet. Humans evolved from our predecessors.
So how did our predecessors get here?
Through the creation of the planet and the organisms that were able to survive.
So what organisms survived so that we evolved to?
The ones that survived that made us. I don't know the names of them.
So
like some really long, weird names.
So how did they get here first?
I don't know. I'm not familiar with that type of science.
You don't have
there is an answer to this question. I'm just not familiar with the names. It's like I've tried to remember them. They're super long and stupid.
Or can you? Or I'll.
If you can't see me, I can't hear you.
Oh, my bad. Because I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know the name, so I can't talk about the theory or whatever that you
Yeah,
have.
just look up where did humans evolve from, or how did the Earth evolve to create humans. It was a very long process using oh shit. It was a
But that's
very long
not
process using words that I am not familiar with.
okay. That's not really answering the question for real. Though.
There were organisms present on
So how did the organism
oh
get
I
here?
know. That's what you're asking. I'm sorry. Yeah, so like in space we see these things called amino acids, and amino acids are basically the there are creepers dropping on top of me. Yeah, so amino acids are basically the building blocks of all life
Mm-hmm.
on Earth, right? And so
Mm-hmm.
these amino acids are found within space, all over space, in asteroids, etc. What is theorized is that these amino acids found themselves on Earth, and were able to form into the organic compounds that would evolve to be our predecessors and evolve to be us at some point.
So you think some big ass rocks grouped together and made us?
Rocks that contained amino acids
Yeah,
that
well,
are
yeah,
the building
amino
block of
acids
life.
and cells and shit that made up us.
Amino acids are what made life.
Yes, yes, because
I wasn't
they make
understanding
up
what you were saying, but that's
'cause
that's the answer to your question.
amino acids.
Yeah.
So where do you think amino acids came from?
I don't know the answer to that question. I'm not qualified to answer that.
That's basically me asking where do you think we came from though, because we're made up of amino acids.
There might be an answer to that question. I don't study this.
But I'm not asking do you. I'm like, what's your opinion on it though? Like, not the
I
Google, not
don't
the.
you cannot have an opinion on something that you are not educated on or even have the basic understanding
But
of which
what's
I
your
do not have the basic understanding of, so
but
I
what's your
cannot have an opinion
idea?
on it.
Like, what's your idea of where we came from?
Yeah, I don't have an idea because I do not have the
Huh?
facilities to form an opinion.
You never thought about how you was fucking born?
I was born because my parents had
Okay,
sex.
well, not that. I didn't just mean born by that. I'm saying like on Earth, like
You
how
can
people
only
got on
have
Earth.
opinions on things that you have an understanding of. I do not have an understanding of where amino acids came from because I do not study in that field. So I cannot form an opinion on these things. It is irresponsible to form an opinion on things of which you do not understand.
Okay, I was trying to say that. I was trying to get to the point, but you don't believe in God, so I can't
Again,
really.
what does this have to do with like non-hetero people?
I was trying to say, but you don't believe in God in the first, so I can't really.
Yes, because
Mhm.
I don't believe in things, nor do I hold opinions on things that one I do not understand, and two I do not believe in things that are not proven and cannot be proven. God is unfalsifiable.
I guess you could say that.
No, that you don't guess that you can say this. This simply is the case that God is unfalsifiable. You cannot prove or disprove God's existence. At the very least, you can disprove that the Christian God exists. Right?
Oh,
Just right. It's just based off of the overall beliefs that Christians typically have. Like, for example, the issue with the problem of evil. Why does evil exist?
wait, what did you say? I'm sorry. I was
Why
with the
does
chat. I was
evil?
trying to look up the word.
If you look at the chat one more time, I'm gonna
No, I was
put your
trying to look at.
ass.
I didn't say
I'm
I
going
was
to
looking at the
put
chat. I didn't
your
say I was
ass.
looking at the
I'm
chat.
going
I
to
didn't say I was
put
looking
your
at the chat.
ass.
I didn't say I
Shut
was looking
up.
at the chat.
Shut your mouth.
I said I was trying to
Shut
look
your
up the
mouth.
words on the
Shut
computer.
your mouth.
That's what I
Okay?
said. I said that. I
If
didn't
you look at
say
the
I was
chat one
looking
more
at the
time,
chat.
I'm gonna
I didn't
put
look
your
at the
ass
chat.
back in the comments. I'm just
I
making
was
sure you
look.
understand.
All right, I got you. I got you.
Okay.
Like them chat. Like them
And
comments.
you
Continue. I'm sorry.
I really hope your parents are proud of you. Anyway, so
They are. I have a
like I
lot
said
of
before,
compliments under my belt.
low standards. Anyway, so again,
No
let's go.
standard.
Let's go on. Right. Like I said before, just with the problem of evil. Why does evil exist? Right? Because is your God all good?
Because of people. Because people and their decisions.
Yeah. So is your God all good?
I mean, yes.
Is he all knowing?
But people have free will.
Is he all knowing and all powerful?
I mean, that's what I believe.
Is he actually all knowing and all powerful?
That's what I believe.
Okay. Okay, great. So if this is the case, then he created humans. Did he create human nature?
I mean, Yes. He gave humans free will, so humans
Right.
decide what they do on their own.
Does your God prefer suffering?
No, it's
Does your
human.
God does your
It's human
God does your
choice.
God require suffering?
Ye- mm, yes, yes. To keep faith.
So
Yes.
he cannot be all good if he requires suffering.
I mean, it's to keep faith. It's not really.
Yes, this
It depends on what you do.
that quite literally means he cannot be all good. Your God would be evil in that sense because he is all powerful, which means that he's held to no stipulations. That means no harm to ever befall anyone. Not even in the case of like murder or anything like that. Even in the case of just stubbing your toe. None of these things had to happen, which means that he must prefer this type of evil and this type of suffering. And if you disagree with that, either you disagree with your God or your God prefers bad things to happen, of which I believe that you would disagree
I mean,
with.
he's not good or bad. Either bad thing. He can let either. He can let.
He's not good
He
or
just
bad. That
he
doesn't make any sense.
he lets
Where
humans.
where where are you where are you getting this from? Where are you getting this from? Because this is just heresy. Not even your religion believes this.
What do you mean?
Your religion believes that he is all good.
My
You cannot.
religion believes he's good, but I don't strictly follow my religion. But I believe
Okay, so
God.
then you
I'm just
cannot
saying that
invoke the
God's
moral.
not.
Stop
God's.
talking. Stop talking.
Yes, ma'am.
You can no longer invoke the morals of this God. You're a heretic
How?
because you're going against the agreed upon words within your own religious texts.
I'm not going against the.
Nowhere in your
I'm saying he's
religious
not good.
text
I'm
says that
saying,
God is anything but all good.
but he gives us free will
That has nothing to do with it. What is entailed under free will?
that we make our own decisions.
Right, so in order to be able to make our own free decisions, what is required for that?
Us to be able to think about the decision.
No, it is required for us to be able to commit evil acts, which means that your God prefers evil. He prefers for evil to exist,
No, he prefers.
which is unnecessary because we understand that all things were good when it was just God, which means he prefers for things to be worse off than when it is just him, which means that he prefers this suffering. He prefers for the evil. You're saying free will. It's the free will that he created. It is the stipulations in which he created.
Okay.
And under free will is entailed evil, which means that if he prefers us to have free will, he prefers for evil to exist.
He prefers for people to know right from wrong and to learn, and he forgives.
But yeah, so let's not go back to the cult speech, okay? He prefers for evil to exist because everything was perfect when it was just him. There was no hatred, there was no suffering, which means that him creating the world around us means that he prefers the suffering. Shit.
I wouldn't say he prefers people to suffer. He wants nobody.
I just explained to you how that would have to be the case. This is, like, honey, literally, this is basic logic.
I mean, not.
This is the first step of logic.
Well, it's basic logic to you because you don't believe in God. So
To believe in God requires for you to not have logic. It requires for you to abandon logic.
okay, let me hold on. Wait. Not really. Not really.
It does, though.
Hold on.
Can you demonstrate what aspects of God would require us to not abandon logic?
What do you mean? What aspects of God would require us to not?
Yeah. So, what belief of God would require you to not take leaps in logic?
It would be the faith that you have.
Faith is quite literally a leap in logic. That's by definition. That's what the word faith means.
But that's what you're supposed to hold on to until you need to make it.
But I just explicitly asked you, how do we determine when these things, when we do not have to take a leap in logic in these particular beliefs? And then you just told me, oh, by taking a leap of logic.
Do you have a thought about what happens after we die?
I do not worry about what happens after we die.
But but I know you've thought about it before. So what have you thought about?
Yeah, I rationalize it by saying that if we are dead and there is no afterlife, which means that we have no concept, we simply do not exist, we have no thoughts, which means that we are not going to be able to perceive of the world in which we do not exist because we have no mind to perceive anything, which means that we have no reason to fear death if there is no afterlife, because we won't even be able to experience the concept of fear. There's no point in fearing the inevitable.
So you think we just die and that's it? You don't believe
That can,
in? You
I
don't think,
believe that can very likely be the case. Whatever the case may be, I do not care. This is not something that is worth racking my mind about.
so do you? So what do you do? Do you try to do more good than evil?
Do I try to do more good than evil? It's
Yes.
like,
Like on the like when you're
what does
going
that
on a date,
what does that even mean?
like in the world, like off of TikTok or whatever, like when you're interacting with everyone and everything, do you try to do more good than evil?
What do you mean by this? More good than evil?
Like, do you try to do more good acts than evil shit?
What do you determine what is evil and what is good? Because under your worldview,
Something
you
that
would
hurts somebody is
under
evil.
your worldview you would believe under your worldview you would believe that me advocating for a non-hetero attraction is evil.
I didn't say nothing was evil. What do you mean?
Under your worldview, this would be evil.
Okay, okay, yes, yes, but I didn't necessarily say it was evil. If people,
You don't need to say anything. This is already entailed under your worldview. The second you say, I believe in Jesus Christ, all of these
I
beliefs
don't
are
believe
already
that.
entailed.
I don't
For you
think
to hold to any other beliefs other than this means that you're a heretic and you're not actually Christian.
I'm not Christian. I never said I was Christian.
So, but you said that you believe in the Christian God, which means that you're
I
Christian by
never said I
definition.
believe in a Christian God either.
You don't believe in Jesus Christ.
Christ is not the Christian God. I am Muslim. I
Oh,
am
you're
not.
Muslim, so you believe
Yeah,
in Muhammad, you believe in Allah.
yeah, yes. Allah
Cool.
and God.
It's the
Allah,
exact yeah. So it's the exact same values.
no,
Just replace everything I said for Allah and
no, it's
Muhammad. Now
not. It's
what?
not. We have different
What's
views
the
on.
distinction?
We have
What?
very different. People
Oh
think.
no, honey. In terms of Christianity and Islam, these are one of the things that the two of you adamantly agree
Oh
upon.
yes, good and evil, yes, but not. I'm talking about
Not
not the
good and
Christian.
evil, non-hetero people. That is one of the things that Islam and Christianity very adamantly agree with each other on.
Okay, but I was talking about the Christian God and stuff. That's not the same thing. But you're saying I believe.
I didn't say that they were the same thing. I've already conceded that they are not the same thing once you told me that you are indeed not Christian and you believe in Allah. What I said is that it's the same exact reasoning.
Yes, for that situation.
No,
Yes.
it's the exact same reasoning. So I said just replace all of the words that I used and just use different words that would apply to your religion, and you would get the exact same understanding. I can assume all of your beliefs by me just saying by you just saying that you're Islamic. For you to hold any other belief other than those particular beliefs means that you're not Islamic and you're a heretic.
But I am not a heretic because
If
what
you don't
what I say
believe that
against
being
my religion, though.
non-hetero is bad, then you're a heretic, and under your worldview, you're going to hell.
I believe people have free will. I'm not. No, I'm not going there. But I believe. So you believe in heaven and hell?
No, I do not. I just said under your worldview, genius.
Well, you did say you don't think we go anywhere after. Okay.
I said I explicitly said under your worldview. This is what you
Yeah. I
believe.
know. I just said that you said you don't believe we go anywhere after we die. So took that back. But I believe people have free will and have the choice to decide what they want to do. In my religion, yes, it's wrong, but you have the choice on what you want to do and what you want to like.
Yeah, I don't
So
care.
asking you, why do you think it's okay or immoral or not morally correct or wrong?
Yeah, because it holds no moral value. We know that it does not cause any harm. We have no reason to treat them any different than we would a hetero person.
But how if women have their private part, right? Men have their private part, right? Those two opposites are supposed to attract, right? Not
Yeah, so no, this argument wouldn't work. You're just applying that these two things are opposites. I don't know why.
a female's private part and a male.
You're just saying that
How are
these
they
two
not
things are.
opposites? How are they not opposites?
I don't. How do we determine when something is the opposite of another?
It's a female private part and it's a male private part. They're
Yes,
opposite.
we could simply just say that these are
Opposite
two
gender.
different things. Yeah,
Yes,
you're
they're
just
opposite.
applying the fact that they are opposites. You
Because
don't have
they
a way
are
to
opposites. It's
yeah.
a
So
female.
how do we
Female
determine
who has
this?
a private part and it's a male who has a private part.
You're
They're
just
opposites.
saying that they're opposites. This doesn't make them opposites.
How are they not opposites though?
Yes.
Only a male and female can reproduce.
Yeah, so what's the definition of opposite?
Two things that are not. Wait, let me look it up. I got you. Hold on.
This cave is scary, chat. But y'all, if you haven't already, my Cash App and Venmo is in the bio if you do want to support me over here. I do appreciate everyone here, y'all. It's going great. It's going great so far, guys. But yeah, if you do want to debate, go ahead and hop into the guest request. Remember, y'all, we are just looking for some debates, y'all. We are just looking for some debates if you do want to support me. But everyone, y'all, we have 2,000 people in here. Double tap the screen, y'all. Double tap the screen hella hard. Let's see if we can get to 500K. Excuse me. What do you want?
I was looking at what are opposites. Hold on.
Jesus. Anyway, so having a position on the other or further side of something, facing something, especially something of the same type, diametrically different, of the contrary kind, a person or thing that is totally different from or reverse of something or something else, in a position facing a specified implied subject. Like, I'm confused. Where does the genitals have to fall in this?
Women have periods, men do not. We all at first.
Yeah, that wouldn't necessarily be an opposite.
When we're first conceived or whatever, we all start out as the same gender. The X and Y's and everything.
You don't know what you're talking about. This does not imply opposite.
I'm trying to tell you how, like, we become men and women.
Yeah, but that's not what we were talking about, genius. So, like, why are you talking about this?
I'm trying to get to the point.
Yeah, just say the point.
I have to say everything.
Kaylee, thank you so much for the $2 over Cash App. I appreciate you. Like, I'm confused why you're saying this.
Okay, men clearly got a private part to go inside the girl's private part.
You're
right?
An adult. Fucking say penis and vagina.
I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna get banned. My bad.
You're not gonna get banned for talking about basic human anatomy.
Hey, I don't go live. I don't know. But okay. The penis go into the vagina. A vagina cannot go into a vagina. A dick cannot go into a dick.
Yeah, that doesn't mean opposite. It just means that these are two different things, right? Like you can't put a pen into a pen. You can put a pen into a pen cap.
Exactly. Pens are not opposites though. Pens are the same thing.
Did you? Okay, stop talking because you didn't hear the second part of what I said. You can put a pen into a pen cap. Is a pen and pen cap opposites?
No, they're two different.
Exactly. Thank you for playing.
That's not the. I'm talking about a male and female. We're both human.
What's the distinction? What's the distinction?
Of what?
Of what I just said.
A pen cap in a pen?
Yep.
So say the pen cap is a vagina. You can't put a pen cap in another pen cap. The pen cap is the vagina.
But you already answered the question. You're applying the fact that these are opposites for no fucking reason. Because you can have a pen and a pen cap and they are not opposites of each other. Just like you can have a penis and a vagina and they are not opposites of each other.
They're opposite things of each other because one's a female private part, one's a male.
Also, opposites can go together. Humans aren't magnets.
I know that.
So even if I did grant this to you, it doesn't mean anything.
I said they're private parts.
I don't know. I don't know who this Angela person is. So I don't know who they are. So I'm not letting them up. Anyway, what do you like? I don't know how you're not grasping basic shit.
Like, okay, I'm talking about private parts. I know we're not fucking magnets or whatever, and all that shit. One male, you cannot have a baby with the same gender, right? So you have to have a baby with the opposite gender, right? So therefore, we have opposite.
I'm sorry. What the fuck did you just say? Cynthia, thank you so much for the $3 over Cash App. What did you say? What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
What do you mean? What am I talking about? You cannot have a baby with the same gender, okay? You cannot have a baby with a female and a female or a male and a male. It has to be a female plus a male.
Yeah,
right?
okay.
Have a baby, right?
Yeah. So
you have to put so they're opposites. Female and male are opposites, right?
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything.
Okay, so a female has a private
Also,
part?
that doesn't mean they're opposites. I just explained this to you.
So a female and male are not opposites.
That does not necessitate them being opposites. No,
What do
it
you
just
mean?
it just means that they're two different things.
Okay, so why can't you have a baby with the same gender? Why do you have to have a baby with the opposite gender?
Because two eggs cannot, because it's required for a sperm and an egg to be present in order to reproduce.
Why
This
is that?
doesn't
Why is that? Because they're opposites, right?
no, it's that way because that's how we've evolved to reproduce.
What do you
Like
mean?
I don't know where you're getting this from. I don't know why you're presupposing that these things must be opposites in order for us to be able to reproduce. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Because how can you reproduce with the same gender?
That doesn't mean that they're opposites. Like I don't know how many times I have to like explain this to you.
So you
This
don't believe in
this
opposite sex, like
we
opposite sex?
we simply say these things not because they hold any kind of truth value, but because that's simply the way that we describe it.
Okay, so why can't you have a baby with the same gender? Because we evolved to
Because
have
we
each other.
haven't evolved to
Yeah,
reproduce in that way.
and why is that? Because we weren't meant to.
Yeah, no, you can't determine that. This could have been the other way around. You can't
But
say
but
whether or
it's
not we
not
were
that.
meant to be a particular way.
But it's
You
not
can't
the other. If it was the other way around, then
you
it'd be the other
cannot
way.
you cannot make the argument that these things were supposed to be in a particular way because you do not know the conscious mind that created us.
No, I do not. But I know how we are.
Then you cannot make this argument then.
I'm not. I know how we are right now.
You cannot make the argument. Starlight, thank you so much for the $5 over Cash App. You cannot make the argument that we were not made to behave in a particular way because you do not know the thing that made us.
But you can. I know I don't know the thing that made us. Nobody does.
Right, so you
But you
cannot
can use
determine what
logic. But
you
you can.
cannot yeah, logically you would never be able to determine this. You can determine something's ability. You will never be able to determine something's purpose or whether or not they are supposed to be in a particular way without knowing the thing that created the thing that is behaving in a particular way.
But if you know how something works, then how do you not know how
You
a way?
know when something has a particular ability. You do not know its purpose.
So do you think females and males can evolve to have babies with this, like when they're with the same sex?
If it was necessary, it would take a long time. Yes.
So why do you think that it's taking so long for us to evolve into
Because
that?
because our environment does not require us to be able to reproduce in that way. There are other organisms on Earth that can produce asexually and do often.
Okay. Okay. All right. You got it. You took up all my arguing fine for the day.
That was it.
I mean, not really. I got more if you want to keep going.
No, I
All
can go on to the next person. I don't really care.
right, then. So, yes, that's all.
Okay.
Have a nice day.
Bye. All right, y'all. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. That was really something. That was really something. But y'all, if you do believe that being non-hetero is wrong or moral, go ahead and hop into the guest request, y'all. Remember, we are just looking for some debates. But y'all, that was really something. But if you do want to support me, you guys already know Cash App and Venmo in the bio, you guys. Everyone, we have almost 2,000 people in here. Double tap that screen, y'all. Hella double tap that screen. Copy the link! Copy the link. Thank you. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 19, Mike.
Okay, so do you believe that being non-hetero is wrong or moral?
I think that non-heterosexual sex is wrong
Yeah, why?
because Mike, the action of non-heterosexual sex.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you sober?
Excuse me, Mike.
Are you sober?
Yes.
This is you raw? This is how you speak to people raw. Like if you went into like a no, Darnell. If you went into like a job interview, this is how you would speak. Like dead ass. Raw. This is how you would speak. Sit the fuck up. Sit up and speak. Unacceptable.
Anyway,
Unacceptable.
Like,
anyway, so again, why is it wrong? Think of a hat mustache.
The action of heterosexual sex is wrong because
Lord have mercy, Jesus.
if you are performing anal sex, then you're messing with the tissues in your butt. I don't know what I could say in this live, but if you're doing this evil action,
Yeah, so why is it evil?
because you're harming yourself.
That doesn't mean evil. When people get tattoos, is that evil?
But
Is it evil to get tattoos? Yes or no?
no, it's not evil to get tattoos.
Why is it not evil to get tattoos?
Because you're not harming yourself in the long run.
What evidence do you have that people engaging in anal sex are harming themselves in the long run?
Because you're messing with the tissues permanently.
Yeah, so what evidence do you have for this?
Do I need to look this up?
Yeah, you do.
I thought we knew this. Okay,
no,
right.
we don't. No, we don't.
So having anal sex doesn't permanently harm you?
Go find the source for your claim. Thank you.
Cause I'm not just coming on here lying and shit.
Yeah, but you did though. That's a sin.
It's a sin.
To lie. But y'all, while he's looking for that, go ahead and hop into the guest request, y'all. Where the fuck is Edith? I need Edith because I can't do this. I can't do this by myself. I'm going through Edith withdrawals, chat. Oh shit.
All right. So, it says it says anal sex has a higher risk of spreading STI than many other type of sexual activity. This is because the lining of the anus is thin and can be easily damaged, which makes it more vulnerable to infection.
Okay.
Especially because I know you made this argument like hetero people are like they can have sex and it's okay, but really gay people, they have...
You can't use that fucking word.
Higher risk.
Hey! You can't use that word.
I'm sorry, but they have higher risk to getting HIV and all that shit when they perform it. So
yeah, no. Why do they have a higher risk?
Why do they have a higher risk than heterosexual people?
Mm-hmm. Is it because they're not hetero, or because they are more likely to engage in riskier sex?
Yeah, they do this way more often. This is like what they do because they're gay. So this is like the only sexual action they can perform in. So
it's not. No, it's not. Darnell.
Not the only one, but
stop talking. I already got it. Right. So again, you said that these things were evil. How is it evil, but getting a tattoo is not?
Because getting a tattoo, it looks good, and it doesn't
Yeah,
it
but
doesn't harm
performing
you.
but
Before
performing
it
anal
doesn't.
feels good.
Yeah, but it harms you
Yeah,
in the
so does
long
getting
run.
it is no.
Tattoos doesn't harm you in the long run.
No,
Tattoos
simply
might hurt a
simply
little bit.
something.
Tattoos might pinch.
Hey genius. Just because something has a higher rate of something happening doesn't make that thing necessarily bad, right? Also, you have a higher rate of contracting STIs, which again are curable, when you perform these things incorrectly, which is typically the case for a lot of people within the community because they do not have access to a lot of the sex healthcare that hetero people do.
So why are we saying that non-hetero is all right?
It's not wrong or right, it is amoral. It does not have, I'm sorry, it does not have a moral implication.
So it I mean, I don't understand why you would perform these actions knowing it will harm you.
Because they want to.
Exactly.
That does not make it
So just
evil,
because
nor
you
does it make it wrong. So you're gonna have to tell me where the moral implication is.
you're harming yourself.
That does not make it wrong, and also they are not
So
harming
harming
themselves.
yourself isn't wrong.
So if they do it and they don't harm themselves, is it wrong?
If you know that you're performing something that is going to
No,
harm you, then it's not yes.
but it didn't though.
If
But
you
it didn't
know that
though.
it's going to harm you, then
But they know that it doesn't harm them.
but it does.
You do realize that heterosex harms females as well. It can harm males.
Okay, but
So
we just
by
said
your
that
logic, this
non-hetero.
would make heterosex
We
wrong
just said that
because
it's
we are
worse
engaging in a
for
risk.
non-hetero people. Though. We just said it was
Yes,
worse.
it's say what?
We just said it was worse for non-hetero people.
No, it is not worse for them because
Yes,
they are non-hetero. It is it's typically higher within these
Exactly.
communities because they tend to be
So-
the people who engage in this action the most.
Exactly. I don't. You're proving my point.
This doesn't make it wrong.
If it's a higher risk of spreading STIs, performing sexual activity is higher
Okay,
risk of spreading
okay,
STIs.
fuck it. I
Why?
really
So
wasn't
you're
even gonna
really-
do this.
Huh?
No, fuck it. I don't want you to repeat it. I'm just gonna say what I was gonna say before. Females have a higher rate because of getting HPV, and from that, thank you for the heart me, and from that, getting cervical cancer from males because males are dormant carriers of the HPV virus and can spread it to women at a very fucking high rate. So does that make heterosex wrong? Because every time they're doing it, they know that there's a high chance that they're going to get harmed. So is it wrong?
Could you repeat that, please?
Hetero men, not even men, not hetero men, males in general, right, are passive carriers of the HPV virus. And when they engage in sex with females, they give these females the HPV virus, which gives the females cervical cancer. And this is a pretty high rate. By your logic, this would make heterosex wrong.
Nah. We need
What's the distinction?
because we need to perform the sexual activity in order to produce and keep living. So
Oh my god.
what is
What is required for
we
reproduction?
need
What is required for reproduction?
what is required for reproduction?
Yeah. How do infertile people reproduce? Do they
Infertile
have
people,
sex?
They can't reproduce. You said wait. You said infertile or fertile?
People who cannot bear children on their own, right? How do they reproduce?
They can't reproduce.
Yes, they can. How do they reproduce?
While having sex.
How is that possible if they're infertile, genius?
So they can't reproduce?
They can reproduce. How do they do that?
I don't know.
Right. So it's called in vitro fertilization, right? Or surrogacy, more so, right? In which they can find a recipient who is fertile, transfer their eggs, sperm, etc. into that person's uterus, and then that person can bear the child for them.
Okay, but I'm not that like.
Also, this has been the case since humans have been able to reproduce in this way. We have arguably never been required to have sex with each other in order to reproduce. That has never been a requirement for humans. As long as one person has sperm and another person is fertile, all you have to do is just insert the sperm into the appropriate vagina.
Okay, but your argument was that men give women this cancer at a high rate, but how are we going to reproduce if we don't perform these actions in the first place?
What did I just say to you?
You said that we can reproduce in different ways. So the sperm.
Right. Humans have never had to have sex to reproduce.
So the sperm doesn't cause cancer, or what is
the sperm is not what causes cancer.
Okay.
Did I say that?
No, you said.
Damn, that's crazy.
You said sex. You said them having sex causes cancer.
That's so funny. That's
okay,
literally so funny.
Is involved in sex, so I could have like misinterpreted. Yes.
No, because it didn't come out of my mouth.
Not involved in sex.
It didn't come out of my mouth, right? Okay, that particular claim didn't.
I wasn't saying that you said that. I was just asking, like.
No, you made the claim as if I said it. Let's not gaslight now. Anyway, so like as I was saying before, right? Yeah, as humans, as we have the reproductive organ that we have today, we've arguably never needed to have sex to reproduce. Like ever. Sex is not a requirement for reproduction. Never has been.
Yeah. So you're just saying we shouldn't have sex?
No, your logic says that we shouldn't have sex with men. We shouldn't have heterosex under your worldview.
No, but it's a higher chance.
And under your worldview, non-heterosex is actually the best sex to have because, for example, lesbian sex under your worldview would be the best sex to have and the sex that everyone ought to have in order to overall lessen all of the chances of all STDs. So.
All right. Say what you're saying.
W lesbians.
All right. Well.
So you should be a virgin. Every time you engage in sex, you need to apologize. Oh my God! I found an ancient city. Chat. Oh no! Oh no! Jesus. Sorry. Sorry. Are you done?
Yeah, I understand your point. So. All right, you got that.
Okay, let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We will get some more debates in, y'all. Y'all! I don't know what's going on! Like, it's just not giving! It's not giving! It's not giving, love! It's not giving. I found like is it called a sulker city? I don't know what it's called. Thank you so much for the little crown. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, my love. Y'all remember, if you do want to support me, Cash App and Venmo in the bio. Y'all, scissor emojis are crazy. Y'all, spam the scissor emojis in the comments. W lesbians. We love y'all. Hi, how old are you?
Hey, baby Bob.
Hi. Do you believe that it is wrong or moral to be non-hetero?
I think Honestly, love is love. I think people put way
Okay.
too much
Well,
thought into
I'm
it.
just looking for people who believe that it explicitly is not love, right? But
Oh,
I appreciate you
okay.
though. I
Let me make
appreciate
my way
you.
out.
I got you. I got you. Yo, if you are in the guest request, remember, we are just looking for people who believe that it is wrong or immoral to have non-hetero attractions, y'all. But give it a second. We will get some more debates in. If you do want to support me, y'all, double tap that screen, y'all. We have the live goal up here because it helps more people find the live, y'all. Hi. You seem old enough, whatever. Oh, never mind. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. Give it a second, y'all. We love my peoples in here. We love my peoples in here. I'm so afraid to go into this ancient city, y'all. The little monster John gonna hear me. Hi, how old are you?
Me, I'm 26.
Okay, so do you believe that non-hetero attraction is wrong or immoral?
Yes, I believe it's wrong and immoral
Why is that?
because of my religion. I am
What
Muslim.
religion?
I am Muslim.
Yeah, so how do you know that that religion is true in order for you to be able to prove its morals?
I don't need to know if it's true. It's a belief.
Oh, so you can just believe things for the sake of believing them? You do not require evidence for your beliefs?
I mean, we have evidence.
So you're delusional?
I mean, what makes what you believe true?
Right, because we have evidence that these things do not have any kind of moral value, right?
But see, here's the thing, though, right?
There's no distinction between non-hetero attraction and hetero attraction that says that we ought to treat one differently than the other.
But see, right and wrong is a social concept.
No, because right and wrong can just be based off of one's empathy, right? When we understand that another person has not caused harm to another person, or that they have caused harm to another person, that can determine whether or not we can give them like moral considerability. You don't need a god to determine this. You can just have like basic human empathy. But if you do not have that, then there's not much of a conversation that we can have.
What are you saying? So someone who believes in nothing, right? Because this empathy is part of your belief system. It's not like general human empathy that people have. Certain people.
No, this is general human empathy. You being homophobic is actually unnatural and unknown to humans. This is a man-made thing.
No one said I was homophobic.
How can I be homophobic? But you're here though, so you have to be.
I'm not homophobic.
Then why are you here?
What do you mean?
Then why are you here? You believe that it's wrong. That's textbook homophobia, genius.
It's not homophobia. Like I'm not against it. I'm just like I'm not going.
You believe that it's wrong. You're homophobic. You're okay with things that you believe are wrong and immoral?
For other people, yes, that's the basis of my religion. I'm not going to discriminate.
You're okay. Wait. You're okay with people performing immoral acts?
I'm not going to discriminate against them. You're right.
So if a person grapes a child, you're going to be friends with that person. You're not going to treat them differently.
I'm not going to discriminate against that person. I would not hang out with that person, but I'm not going to be friends with that person.
So you would discriminate against that person because you just said you wouldn't be friends with them and you wouldn't hang out with them. So you would discriminate.
That's not discriminating against them.
That's quite literally what discrimination means.
No, it's not.
You have a particular reason as to why you would not want to be around that person. Excuse me. You have a particular reason as to why you would not want to be around that person. That is discrimination. Discrimination does not always have a negative connotation. We should discriminate against rapists.
Discriminating against someone and being friends with them do not have to correlate.
What?
They do not have to correlate. So for instance.
Yeah, no, they quite literally does. You have a reason as to why you would not want to be
So wait, so you're friends with everybody?
No, I discriminate against people.
Okay. It's not exactly discrimination.
It is exactly discrimination. That's what that word means.
Okay.
So, I don't know why he just left. Let's go on to the next person. Anyway, let's go on to the next person. Y'all give it a second. We will get some more debates in, y'all. Please hop into the guest request if you do believe that being non-hetero or having non-hetero attraction is wrong or immoral, y'all. Hi, how old are you?
Hi, I'm 21.
Cool. So do you believe that non-hetero attraction is wrong or immoral?
No, because at the same time, you don't have to.
Well, I am just looking for people who believe that it is wrong or immoral, y'all. If you are in the guest request, member, we are just looking for people who believe that non-hetero attraction or just being non-hetero in general is wrong or immoral. Y'all, but remember, we are just looking for some debates. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 16.
Cool. No. Read the
Please.
fucking screen. No.
At least I'm real. Come on, man.
Yeah, no. It's not even my rule. It's TikTok rules. Get the fuck out.
I live in Belize. The age
Mods,
of
block them.
consent is 16,
Block them.
bro.
Block them.
But I don't. I had a valid
Block
argument.
them. I don't give a fuck, bro. Read. I don't care. God damn. Thank you for the lover's glass. I appreciate you. Remember, y'all, if you do want to support me, Cash App and Venmo in the bio. It's fucking wild in here. It's wild and boring in here. The air is thick and sour in here, chat. Like, I don't know why you're all coming at me. This isn't my fucking rule. This is TikTok rules. Hi, how old are you?
Hi there. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
I'm 18, so I have a question. The question is, like, are we agreeing that it's wrong?
I'm looking for people who believe that it's wrong.
Oh, okay, then I'm out. Wrong
Okay.
person.
Okay, let's go on to the
Bye.
next person. Y'all remember, y'all, we are just looking for people who believe that same gender attraction is wrong or moral. Y'all, give it a second. Thank you for the roses. I appreciate you, Chronic. Thank you so much. I appreciate you a lot. Let's go on to the next person. Hi, how old are you?
Up where they walk, up where they run.
Oh my god, dude. I don't know why you keep making new accounts and buying followers just to do this. You're 13. Thank you for the heart me. You're 13. You're 13, baby. Let's seek help. Employment even. Actually. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 22.
Cool. So do you believe that being non-hetero is wrong or moral?
Well, I guess I'm just confused.
I'm looking for people who believe it's wrong or moral.
No, yes. So I believe it is wrong.
Okay, why?
Because that's not how we reproduce.
Okay, so is it wrong to be infertile?
No.
Angela, thank you so much for the $5. Yeah, so is it wrong to seek like a surrogate?
You know what, bro? I came
Is in
so
vitro
unprepared.
fertilization wrong?
I was gonna try, and I'm pansexual, and I was gonna try and ask some like questions and do all this stuff, but I came unprepared. Keep doing what you're doing. I support you. Much love.
Okay, let's go on to the next person, y'all. I saw the pink hair. I knew it couldn't be the case. I appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. We are colorful beings. Glohan with the fucking elephants. Please! Hi, how old are you?
Who, me? I'm 25.
Cool. So, do you believe that being non-hetero is wrong or immoral?
Yeah, I believe it's wrong.
Why?
Because at one point it was labeled as a disease.
Yeah, at one point you being black was labeled as a disease. Not even a disease, a curse.
Yeah, but
you can treat a disease. You can't treat a curse.
Yeah, but you're black, so that's not even that's different from.
No, it's not. It's the exact same concept.
How?
Because you were seen as a curse, a plight against humanity.
No, you're born black. You're not.
Yeah.
Exactly. You're not born liking the opposite sex. You're not born like that.
You're not born liking.
I mean, the same sex. You're not born like, okay, I want to be.
You're not born either way. Did you know that? You're not born hetero and you're not born non-hetero. You just are.
So those things are not taught. So behaviors aren't taught as a kid.
These are not necessarily behaviors. These are just basic human development. You are not taught these things. You simply just are these things.
So people are just like, so it was just a thing. How do we get here?
Oh shit! Oh my god! He walked up on me. He fucking me up, chat. What did you say?
I said, how do we get here? If that was just the normal thing, like we didn't know, and we were just like, it's normal.
The monster, bro. He scared the shit out of me. He was behind me too, chat. Anyway, if it was a normal thing, what do you mean if it was a normal thing?
No, I'm saying you're saying that it's a normal human
Minecraft.
Like, it's a normal human function. Like people don't, they just are. Like people are just, they just are. Like there's nothing that plays a significant role in somebody being or life, growing up, like background, parents, what they're watching, they put
Yeah,
stuff.
none of these things influence one's orientation.
None of these things so you're telling me that people
Yeah.
are just like that, like, and you say that with what, like, they put stuff in our food that alters, like, there's like you can't just say that there's nothing that doesn't alter.
Yes, we can. There's absolutely no way to alter someone's orientation.
Their chemical, like how they think, like we talk, there's programming. Some people think they're cats. Does that make them cats?
Who thinks that they're a cat?
I'm just saying there's people out there who's like, yeah, I'm a cat. Like, let's say I could be whatever I want to.
They pretend to, people pretending to be something doesn't mean that they actually think that they're that thing. And if they actually do think that they're that thing, we would just say that they're delusional. So, right? We put those people in hospitals.
But what's the purpose of like having heterosexual if like like if you put like if there was an island and you put 100 heterosexual men on the island, like what's gonna happen?
If you put a bunch of what?
If you put people on the island who do not reproduce, if you put 100 people on the island who don't reproduce, how long would they survive?
For as long as they live. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. For as long as they live.
Yeah, but I don't think like
why all we reproduce? Is that a requirement? Is that a good or bad thing?
Of course it's required because we have the ability to. So if it wasn't required, then we wouldn't have the ability to do that. That's just like you have.
Yeah, how do you know that though? You don't have any way. You don't have any example of a reality in which we do not have the ability to.
I have a male organ. I have seeds.
But you do not know
seeds, so that means I must plant. These are the things that I'm innately born with. If I'm born with seeds.
Okay. Hey, my guy, simmer down, please. It's not that deep. Anyway, so like I was saying before, we know that we have particular abilities. That does not mean
particular and having. They're not particular abilities. These are abilities you're born with.
Particular means like a specific ability. We have the specific ability to reproduce in this way. This is something that we know. This is something that's been demonstrated. But for you to say that like this is our purpose and that we ought to do these things, you're not going to be able to make that claim because you do not know what or who created us and with what purpose, right? Or for what reason and what job we were supposed to fulfill. Unless you can find what that is, you're not going to be able to make this claim in good faith because there's no way for you to determine this.
There's no way to determine that heterosexual is. I mean, to be non-heterosexual, or for somebody, for me to not agree or believe that it's wrong, or believe that, okay, at one point it was a disease.
Yeah, at one point it was seen being black was seen as a curse.
No, but I'm born black.
Of course,
I'm born black. I can't change my color. I can't walk around. So, like, say if you're white and if you're white and you're non-heterosexual, whatever. Like you're not gonna be able to tell nothing. You're not gonna.
Also, like I can't. Like even if this was the case, like it's like it was the case, but like why should we hold to this? Who cares? Why should we hold to that? Like people were stupid at one time.
I agree to that when it comes to certain matters.
Yeah. So why do you agree with it when it's convenient to you? When it's convenient
not
to
when
like,
it's
spread your hate?
Not when it's convenient. I don't spread hate. I don't care what nobody.
You do though, because your argument here that it was wrong was simply because it was once seen as a disease of some kind.
Hate? That's a fact, though. I'm just speaking. That was a fact. So I'm speaking.
But your argument, hey, my guy,
I'm just speaking.
Your argument as to why you believe it to be wrong was because of this.
So that's hate because I stated a fact. Doesn't make any sense.
It does make sense. The fact that you stated here as your justification as to why it would be wrong was hatred and bigotry. Was the fact that at some point people hated non-hetero people and believed them to have some kind of disease or plight.
Well, that really can't be true because they run a lot of things. So if it was that much hatred towards them, they wouldn't be so up.
So so then you must deny like anti-Semitism then.
Anti-Semitism? What is that?
This is anti-Semite rhetoric.
Semite, which saying like what, the people who run things?
Jewish people.
Yeah, they run things. So that's anti-Semite talk for stating a certain group.
Yeah, so
runs it.
how would this how would this be possible if like anti-Semitism existed? How would they have a lot of careers in anything if this was the case?
But if they was
How are there rich black people if racism exists?
yeah, you're just speaking of a few. How many rich black people do you know?
I don't know.
So I'm saying like how many rich black people do you call? Like how many rich black people are in your family?
My brother.
You have one. I'm saying that's it.
I mean, I don't know what you would define as rich.
But I'm saying the wealthy. Like I'm talking about like well.
This isn't relevant though. Like I don't know why you brought this up.
No, but you're saying, but because you're just talking about some that why they're rich black people. They're rich black people. There's only a small percentage of them.
It doesn't matter if there's a small percentage. This is your argument. This isn't even my logic. This is your logic.
Yeah, but your logic is okay. So
your logic is what are we missing here? Your logic is saying that because these people are successful sometimes, that means that there cannot be any kind of discrimination or hate towards them, which we know to be demonstrably false.
So people see that these people are wrong because they believe that they could love the same people, But at the end of the day,
what are you talking about?
You're saying non-hetero is wrong. I'm saying non-hetero is wrong. My argument is that it's wrong on levels because it's not. You say that it's because they are. I say no because I know that there are things that have been implanted and programs that have been instilled that alter people's minds.
What evidence do you have of this?
We'll have to pull out mine. What do you mean? Just want me to give you?
You need sources.
But at the end of the day, my sources and references don't even matter to you because you already believe in what you believe.
Yeah, no, I don't view the world the same way that you do.
You just asked me to come on here to say that it's wrong, so that's me saying it's wrong.
Yeah, honey, this is a debate live. When you make particular claims, I require you to have some form of evidence. If you just came up on here to just say random dumb shit, all power to you. But this is explicitly not what I asked.
Well, like I said, my piece has been spoken as far as like resources and this and.
But you never gave any resources, though.
No, exactly. You don't have any. You have what evidence? You're not. You're saying something without anything. You're saying something for what?
I never made a claim.
Your claim is why
you're the only one here who has made a claim. No, that's called a question. That's called a proposition. That's not a claim.
So you're defending that proposition, right?
This doesn't make no. It's just a question.
So do you believe it's wrong or not wrong?
I don't believe it's either. I believe it's amoral.
You believe it's immoral to what?
Amoral.
What's that mean?
It does not have any moral standing.
To believe whether it's right or wrong?
It's not wrong or right. It just is. Are rocks moral or immoral? Are rocks good? Are you seriously looking up if rocks are good?
No, I said rocks aren't people.
Yeah, so I don't know. You don't need to be a person to say whether or not these things are good or bad. I'm asking you a specific question. Are rocks good or bad?
Rocks are just rocks.
Right. So they don't have any moral relevance. Correct?
Right. But they're rocks.
Right. It's the same thing with orientation. It's the exact same concept. They simply exist just in the same way that hetero people exist. There's no moral implication.
Huh. And I could see that. I could see that. Can't argue there. I guess it is what it is. 'Cause at the end of the day, we all have our thoughts on what we think it is.
So, like, it doesn't seem like you have any reason to believe in what you believe in here.
I haven't have any reason. Of course, I have a lot of reason to believe what I believe in here.
No, but you don't have any evidence for your beliefs.
Yeah, evidence for my claims and how what I know to be like. I have it's more spiritual than anything. So
yeah, so you just said that I don't have evidence for my beliefs in just more words. So,
like I said, you say it's not wrong. It is what it is. Like, kudos.
So why did you come up here just to say bullshit?
Huh?
You just came up here to spout bullshit?
What about me believing that it's wrong? I just came up here to say that it was wrong. And why?
So big man, this is a debate live.
Well, I'm not used to debate lives.
Yeah, at the very least, anyone with like a smidgen of like academic standard would understand that if you hold to a particular belief and you cannot prove that particular belief or give justification for that belief, you're delusional. And you need to let the belief go. And if you are unable to do so, then you are committing what is actually an immoral act.
I just learned something today. I didn't know that.
You didn't know that it's wrong to believe in things for no reason?
Oh, no. I do. You telling? No, I believe in what I believe in for a reason. I believe in what I believe in.
Yeah. So what? So yeah. But you said you believe in these things because you believe in spirituality. That doesn't mean a single thing.
So what? My spirit is not nothing. How does that doesn't mean anything?
It's because you cannot prove that a spirit exists.
So do you believe in a higher power? What do you believe in? You believe in God?
No.
You don't believe in God?
No.
How do you? What do you believe in? You just came into existence?
I don't have a particular belief about these things.
Oh, okay. So that makes sense on why you see things how you see it. So
yeah, I require evidence for my beliefs.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Well,
that I'm not delusional?
No. I'm not saying that you're not delusional or anything. You just don't have you said you need evidence for your claims. You can't see everything. You have things about you, like your body works. How did you think it works? Like the mechanics of it.
Because we can demonstrate and see how our body works. It's not a hard process.
Yeah, but how do you think your parts are aligned and how they're aligned? Like you understand it has to be a creator for.
No. Why must there be a creator?
Why must there be a creator? Because there's obviously a blueprint.
Yeah, so why is this obvious?
What do you mean, why is it obvious? Because obviously you have the ability to choose whether you believe or not believe.
This doesn't mean anything. This doesn't imply a creator.
What do you mean? You have the ability to create.
Yeah, this doesn't imply a creator of me.
Why wouldn't a creator make creators? That's what everybody does.
Yeah, this doesn't mean anything. This is just a hypothesis. You don't have any reason to actually believe in this.
No. Well, like I said, certain things can be debated. I'm not a debater.
The only things that cannot be debated are things that are unfalsifiable, in which this belief is unfalsifiable.
Well,
so are you done wasting my time? Because this is some pseudo-intellectual bullshit. Let's go on to the next person. I'll give it a second. We will get some more debates in. Like, oh my goodness. I just learned something new today. No, the fuck you didn't. No, you didn't. I don't like people like that. It's so weird and disingenuous. Hello. How old are you?
21.
Okay, so do you believe that being non-hetero is wrong or immoral?
Yeah, I believe that is wrong.
Why?
I'm very religious. I'm
What
Muslim,
religion?
so Muslim.
Faith.
Yes, so in the Quran, it does say that being gay or same sex is haram. I do believe the Quran through and through, so whatever God says, I believe. But it also teaches you that you should not judge other people for their actions. It's only up to the day of judgment. You know, only God can judge us as humans. So, yes, I do believe that it's wrong, but I would never go up to somebody and tell them what they're doing is wrong. I would never treat anybody differently.
And yet here you are. Anyway, so how do you know that your Quran's true?
I have full faith. I just have
So,
full faith. I know that in my heart that is right. So
yeah,
I'll believe it till
no,
the day I die.
that's not. That's so you're just delusional. There's no conversation to be had with you. I don't,
But why does that make me delusional?
because you don't require evidence to believe these things. That's what delusion means.
I believe what God has told us through the books.
Yeah, you don't have any evidence that you also believe in these things.
There's a lot of evidence in the Quran that it's true. Just like there's a lot of
Like
evidence in
what?
the Bible.
Like what?
Scientifically, there's things that are said in the Quran that explain things that science has taken years and years and years to
Like,
explain to human beings. Like how we were born and the creation of the embryo and everything like that. All those things.
yeah, where does it say that? Where does it say that? Bacon, egg, and cheese. Also, your Quran can be right. That doesn't make your God real.
I believe, you know how I was talking about, like, how is there a creator with the previous man?
What?
There was a conversation with the previous guy that was up here about why do you believe that there's a creator?
Yeah, I don't know why you're pivoting. Tell me where it's proving like anything that scientists haven't been able to figure out.
I haven't figured it out. I'm saying that they figured it out after the Quran was revealed.
There's a what?
I'm saying that science figured these things out after the Quran was revealed, which proves that.
Yeah, like what? Like all this yapping. All this yapping. Why'd you just leave? I'm confused. You know? A little bit confused. Hi. Do you believe that being non-hetero is wrong or moral? Hello? Alright, I think this person might have joined by accident, y'all. Give it a second. Y'all, if you do want to support me, remember Cash App and Venmo is in the bio. Thank you all so much for being here. I've been having a great time with these lives lately. It's kind of like, today has been just low energy. How old are you?
I'm 23 years old.
Okay, so do you believe that being non-hetero is wrong or immoral?
Yeah, I think it's wrong.
Why?
I think it's selfish too.
Why?
Because I feel like, I know you're probably tired of hearing this, but I do feel like we was put here to reproduce and make the world go round.
What evidence do you have for this?
I mean, that's just basic common sense, though. Like,
No, it's not.
Populate the world. Right?
Common sense isn't evidence.
Okay, can I give you a scenario? I want to give you a scenario. Okay.
No, I want you to provide evidence for your claim.
Why I can't give you a scenario though?
Because you didn't concede to your previous claim.
Okay, but can I give you a scenario to why I think it's selfish?
No, you can. No, you can give a scenario about anything. You need to provide a source for your previous claim.
What if I don't have a source?
Then you need to concede.
Okay, I really want to just give you this scenario though, because I feel like it makes sense to what I believe.
If you don't have a source or anything to prove your point, then it's a good chance you're fucking wrong.
Okay, the Bible.
You believe in the Bible?
Yes,
How do you know that the Bible is true?
because it's literally like a universal book,
I don't know
and
what that means.
I feel like the Bible connects to us.
You feel.
I
That's
know
not
that.
evidence.
I
Yeah.
know that the Bible
Yeah, so
connects.
go ahead. So go ahead and find the source that demonstrates that the Bible is a way for us to determine what is good and what's bad.
Okay, I'm just saying, like, I honestly think it's selfish because the world, what if a catastrophic event just happened?
Yeah, then we'd all die. Anyway, so
No,
what
let
evidence
me
do you
finish.
have? No, we're not doing this. What evidence do you have that
Let
the
me finish
Bible?
though. Why you won't let
Do
me
you want to get
finish?
put back in the comments?
No, I want to give
Then
you a
stop. Then stop
story.
pivoting. Then stop pivoting. Okay. So go
I'm
ahead
trying
and
to give
provide
you a
evidence.
basic point though.
This is
Like,
not. No, you need to
I'm trying to
provide the
prove my
evidence.
point.
That's not how you prove a
And this
point, though.
analogy
This is
helps.
not how you prove a point.
This scenario helps me prove my point
It
of
doesn't, though.
why I think it's selfish.
You've already made a claim.
I made two
Okay.
claims. I think it's wrong and I think it's selfish.
Exactly. Right?
It's
You think it's
wrong
wrong?
because of
You
my
think it's
belief.
hey. You think it's wrong because Bible.
Right,
You
my
need to
beliefs.
prove. You need to prove that the Bible is the correct way to determine these things.
It's correct because that's what I choose to believe in. That's what I deem,
Oh, so as long as I believe that you are not a human being and it's okay for me to enslave and eat you, then that's correct.
no, that's not correct. That's
Why not?
awful.
That's my belief.
I get what you're saying here, yes, because of your belief, but I do feel like I do feel like we were put here to reproduce. Like, it just makes sense. Like, you don't have to be like, have a
Anyway,
belief system
can you go
or
ahead and answer this question that I just asked you? How do we determine when that the Bible is the correct way to determine whether or not something is moral or immoral, or when something is good or bad?
history, like literally, like going against what the Bible says. And
What evidence?
they have evidence of two cities being burned with fire and brimstone because they were
What evidence?
practicing immoral things.
Where?
The cities of Sodom and Gomorrah,
Where?
somewhere in the Middle East between Africa and,
Go find it.
but they said that it was,
Go
they
find it.
found, like, I'm not sure the
Who is
exact,
they?
I'm not sure the exact
Go
people who
find it.
discovered this, but
Go find
it's
it. But
evidence,
go find it though.
of two cities being burned with fire and brimstone.
But go find it though.
Why you want me to go find out? I'm not like, I don't.
Cause you made the claim.
Okay, so because somebody else already found it, why do I gotta go out and refine what
Are
somebody
you
else?
trolling me?
I'm not trolling.
I will block your shit.
I'm really not trolling. So you gonna block me because our beliefs, our differences?
No, if you're trolling me, I'm gonna block you.
I'm not trolling you. I do
Right?
feel like,
Okay, so then go find the source. Chat, can I get a source?
okay.
Hey, subs, can we
I just
can
gotta,
we spam the source emoji? Matter of fact, let's bring back a classic.
I'm about to find a source.
Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and find the source.
Okay, I found something.
Think of it,
All
Heart Me
right.
Kai. Think of it as a subscription as well. What did you find, and where's it from? Think
Okay,
of it, Heart Me.
this is from
Wow, thank you so much
SciTechDaily.com.
for the subscription. SciTechDaily.com.
Yes, and yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and it says Sodom and Gomorrah evidence that a cosmic impact destroyed a biblical city in the Jordan Valley. Scientists have found evidence of a cosmic airburst event around 1650 BC that devastated the ancient city of Tal Haman in the southern Jordan Valley, causing extreme temperatures and high concentrations of salt. This event potentially inspiring the biblical tales of Sodom and Jericho's destruction might have also led to a mass abandonment of cities in the region during the late Bronze Age gap.
Thank you, Mavis, for the $1 over Cash App. So, not Sodom and Gomorrah?
Okay, it was in that region, in that area, and it,
not Sodom and Gomorrah?
Okay, they said Sodom, but they said in a city in Jericho or something like that.
It just said something big happened in place. Maybe Sodom Gomorrah? Like, by this logic, this would just make fucking Wakanda real. What are we talking about?
I'm just saying, like, if we got two different belief systems, like...
No, one of us is rooted in science. One of us is rooted in science, and you read fairy tales.
Okay.
Also, this is just an opinion piece. This is just a blog.
Okay, can I give you my scenario now? Since I gave you somewhat evidence from a website.
No.
Did you claim you need?
This isn't evidence, though.
A source.
But this isn't evidence, though. This isn't evidence or a source.
I can continue reading. I can give you the names of the.
But this isn't a credible source.
Biblical scholars.
This is just a random source talking about this.
Okay, but it's a source though. You wanted a source,
but it's not a source that helps you, genius. Like how old are you again?
I'm 23.
Gross. Anyway, so I'm confused.
What are you confused about? You wanted a source, so I gave you one. Like they.
Also, like this source, right? Is written by a person that's like already Christian, by the way. So.
Okay.
So not only would it not be, thank you for the $2, Malik. Not only would it not be accurate, it's also biased.
So you don't think it's selfish?
I think you're selfish.
How am I selfish though? If anything,
for coming up here and killing my brain cells.
And it's selfless. I feel like being non-hetero is actually selfish.
Why do you hate yourself?
I don't hate myself.
Like, I'm confused.
Why would you say I don't hate myself? I don't hate anybody.
Like, what are we doing? Have you ever been to school before?
Yes.
So like, what are you doing? Like, I have to keep asking people, like, what is your academic, what is your academic standard? You know what I mean? Like, I'm confused.
It's not society standards in education and indoctrination.
So you didn't get an education. Okay.
I mean, I graduated high school.
Anyway, I'm just confused.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a scenario to why I think it's selfish. Can I do that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so like I said earlier, if a catastrophic event happened, and we just gonna say it like this: two female couples, two male couples, were the only survivors. And they had to repopulate the world. Don't you think it would be selfish if they chose to continue to live how they want to live and not repopulate the world?
They would never be able to repopulate the world.
How come?
It would be biologically impossible.
Two males.
It would be biologically impossible. There would not be enough genetic diversity in order for them to be able to repopulate the world. It would actually be selfish for them to start populating. It would
So you
actually
don't
be
believe?
selfish of them to begin repopulation because at some point they're going to need to perform incest,
Right.
which would lead to like their children being born with like insane deformities, and living very painful lives. So it would actually be more immoral for them to try and repopulate the world.
But that's not always the case, though. Like everybody, incest
That is the case.
is needed to repopulate
With only
the
4
world.
people. Yeah, you cannot sustainably repopulate with incest. That's impossible.
Yes, you can, though.
No, you can't. Give me an example.
Especially with black people because the genes mutate. I'm not sure about any other race, but I know in particular black people, when the gene mutates, it can create like another like genetic makeup.
Yeah, that's called
Like a whole nother race.
hey honey, that's called sickle cell anemia. Anyway, again, I need you to. It's impossible to repopulate with incest.
No,
with only 4
it's
people.
not. Wait,
Then find evidence for this, please.
Well, my evidence, you don't believe in my evidence, so like the story of Noah,
Yeah,
Noah was ate
your
really
book,
good on
your
his rock.
fairy tale book is not a source.
But did you know that it's a gene called the Eve gene that only black women have? And that gene literally mutates and can create different races of people, different phenotypes, colors of people. So, which means if 2 black people were to do incest,
That is not true. That is not fucking true. Everyone has it.
no,
Everyone has it. Every human has it.
not everyone.
It is not only found in black women. Also, that's impossible because black people aren't real. That's not a real thing. That is not a real thing.
Well,
For you to say that it's only found in...
people.
Stop talking. For you to say that it's only found in black women doesn't make any fucking sense because black as a race, white as a race, isn't fucking real. So how would we ever be able to determine that it's only found in black women? What makes a white person white, but an albino person not white?
Their DNA.
What
Their
DNA determines when someone is a black person or a white person? Why is real quick, let me just ask in a more specific way. Why is a brown-skinned Indian person not black?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. Like, I don't got all the answers, but I do know that.
Disgusting. Anyway, so again,
that's what I heard.
so it's called the mitochondrial. You need to learn how to fact test things. So the Eve gene, also known as the mitochondrial Eve, is the matrilineal most recent common ancestor of all living humans.
Right, a black woman and a black male. A
It's in all
melanated woman
humans.
and a melanated male.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Do you think we came from 2 Caucasian people or would it make sense that we came from 2 melanated people?
Humans didn't evolve in the mountains of Caucasus. Honestly, I don't know.
I just feel like since that the melanated gene is definitely the dominant gene, it would make more sense that we came from 2 melanated ancestors.
Yeah, okay. I can agree to that.
Right. So when that gene mutates and create other races of people, that's when you have a recessive gene, and recessive because of the mutation of the mitochondrial DNA of two melanated beings. So ultimately,
Oh my fucking
it
god.
will make sense that we have
Oh my god.
melanated
Oh my fucking god, bro.
ancestors.
Oh
I
my.
like your hair, by the way.
I don't want people like you to compliment me. It doesn't mean anything. It genuinely doesn't mean anything, you know?
But why though? Because our different belief systems, like
You don't have
our
evidence for
different
anything that you
views
say. You
on
don't have
life.
evidence for what you're saying, bro.
I'm just saying, like, two Caucasian people can't make a black person, but two black people can make a
Yes,
Caucasian.
they can, and they fucking have.
Two white,
What are you talking about?
two
Yes, they
white
can.
people
Are you
made
kidding
a
me?
dark skinned person.
They can.
Well,
So
let me
we
take
all,
it.
so we
Let me
all
take
just
that back.
forgot about
Two
the
white
twin.
people made
We
a
all
black
just
girl.
forgot about those twin sisters. We all just forgot about them. We all just forgot about the twin sisters, where one was born black and the one was born white. We all just forgot about them. Both their parents are white.
No, that's not true. That can't be true. Because two people can
We
impregnate
all just
a
forgot
person.
about those two girls.
Two men can impregnate a woman, and they can have twins with two different. That was I just seen the episode on Warrior.
This was an entire phenomenon that went viral like almost a decade ago.
That
They
baby
did
got a
all the
black
tests. They did
father and a
all of
white
the
father.
tests. They were DNA tested. They are biologically, they belong to their parents. There was no infidelity.
Where clearly one of them got, you know, a melanated ancestor or have
Of
some
course,
type
that would
of
be required. Everyone has a
right.
melanated ancestor.
Okay, so that's why that happened. It wasn't 2-1.
Okay, but white people have. Everyone has melanated ancestors. What are we even doing? What are we even talking about? Wait, what are we even talking about?
You just admitted that we all have a melanated ancestor.
No one has ever denied that.
Okay, well,
the first humans had black skin.
Right. So it makes sense that we came from melanated beings.
I never denied that.
And not.
Wait, why are we talking? No. Back
beings.
the fuck up. Why are you talking about this? I never denied this. I never denied this.
Okay, so you agree that we came from two melanated beings.
We would have had to.
Exactly, that's what I said.
But what does this have to do with fucking non-hetero people?
Okay, you didn't want to. I don't know how we got here, you know, but we here, so.
You were talking about reproduction in the case of like some kind of apocalyptic scenario.
Right.
It's actually wrong to reproduce.
How is it wrong?
Because incest is wrong, and that would mean that in order to do that with only four fucking people, incest would have to be required. And we know the outcomes of incest, and at some point we wouldn't last past like 2 or 3 generations.
I feel
and
like
even
we would
still,
last even
that
more
would not,
because it's
and
two
even
people.
still, that would not repopulate the earth because we would die out immediately. At some point, we would no longer be able to reproduce. You will never, ever be. You will
I
never.
feel like the first.
I don't care about what you feel, bro. You will never, ever be able to repopulate the earth.
Maybe the first
with 4
couple of
people.
batches might not make it, but if we keep trying,
I'm gonna block you. You're trolling.
I'm not trolling. Like
It's Christine. Is any of my mods here? Can one of y'all block this motherfucker?
Why you trying to block me for? I just feel like if we all came from two people, incest clearly had to have happened.
Thank you. Mm-hmm. 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 So, mm-hmm. Thank you for the argument. He did not kindle joy. Anyway, hi, how old are you? Enough. How about, oh my god. Give it a second. We'll get some more debates, y'all. We'll get some more debates. And remember, y'all, if you are in the guest requests, we are just looking for debates. Hi, how old are you?
Hello, I'm 25.
Cool. Do you believe that non-hetero attraction is wrong or moral?
Wrong or moral?
Yes.
My definition of wrong is something that goes against nature. That's my definition. So anything that...
Can you go ahead and answer the question? It's a yes or no. Thank you.
What do you mean? Can you repeat the question?
Do you think being non-hetero is wrong or moral?
Being hetero...
It's a yes or no question. If you cannot answer yes or no questions, I will not speak to you. You say yes or no and then explain. Hey, honey, in order to adequately be able to communicate, I don't want to hear you fucking yap. It's a yes or no and then explain. Okay?
Yeah.
Yes or no and then explain. I'm a big bitch. Biggest bitch in the world. Colossal bitch. Bombastic bitch. Right?
Yeah.
So yes or no?
Oh, God treats you in life. See how
Very well.
God bless you in life.
He blesses me
that
very
behavior.
well.
You are
Very
a host,
well.
right?
Yep.
You are out here trying to educate people, right?
Biggest shit.
So you don't have no need to be rude to people.
But I'm mean to people like you.
Fucking or something.
I'm very mean to you. I'm very mean to people like you. Very.
People like me, you don't even know me, bitch.
And yet, this is a terrible first impression.
I follow you because sometimes I think like
very terrible impression.
Try to follow people and try to learn on internet.
Hey! Are you trying to make me feel bad for you?
Just kick me out of the life.
Are you trying to make me feel bad for you?
Kick me out of the life.
You got some sugar. You got some sugar in your tank.
Kick me out of the life, please.
Are you okay? Did I hurt you? Did I hurt you?
You didn't hurt me. You're hurting yourself. You're making a fool of yourself on the internet.
And yet here I am.
You're drinking all your sugar and
it's a coffee,
like caffeinated, drinking your Dunkin' Donuts. Like we are here trying to be rational, not to be mean. Being mean, it doesn't mean that you are best than other people.
Do you believe in religion?
Just try to have a normal
Arsenio,
conversation.
do you believe in
I might have something to teach you. You might have something to teach me.
Unlikely.
But the way that you talk to people
are you angry?
Is very important.
Did I remind you of your fucking dad or something? Why are we doing this?
This is not the first time that
can we get some donuts and some pig emojis in the chat for old Tashika here?
I noticed that you are very aggressive. Okay,
I'm a very aggressive person.
That's not the first time that I enter in your life, and you're particularly aggressive.
I'm a very aggressive person.
Towards men.
I'm aggressive towards men and women.
Okay, I understand that. But you gotta understand that that's a reflection of who you are, not who
no, it definitely is. I'm not a nice person. I'm a very mean person.
Thank you.
I'm a very mean and unkind person to people like you. Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah. Like me, you don't even know me, but okay. I understand.
Oh, to people like you who can't. No, Arsenio. To people like you who do not understand how to engage in basic conversation in a way that doesn't waste people's time. Arsenio, you waste people's time. You waste people's time. It seems like I remind you. Do I remind you of your daddy? Do I remind you of your daddy?
You are a rude bitch. That's what you are.
Do I remind you of your daddy though?
You are a rude bitch.
But
what you are.
You think I'm rude because I'm just like your daddy.
Look. I wish you the
Just
best.
like your
I wish you
daddy.
that you are a best host, and then you have
I
a big
remind you
platform.
just like
You
your
have a
daddy.
big platform, and you should be better with people. You don't know who you are talking with. You
Platform
don't
is
know me.
big
You only
like
know my
me.
voice. So
And you
I'm
made
gonna
a
ask you for
terrible
you
first impression.
to kick me out
You
of
made a
my life.
terrible first impression, my love.
Kick me out of the life, please.
Are you okay, Arsenio? Arsenio Cortai? Are you okay? Oh, you left. Oh, let's go on to the next person, yo. And how you gonna tell me to kick you out and then leave? You know, like I just feel like you could have ate just a little bit more. You could have ate just a little bit more, and you didn't. Like finding the door on your own is crazy. You know what I mean? Like it's bro, let the door hit him. Anyway, oh, the slurs. Oh, can we get some pig emojis in the chat, everyone? Some quick pig emojis in the chat, because I'm feeling for some pork. Hi, do you believe that being non-hetero is wrong or immoral?
Honestly, I don't even know what it is. I just wanted to say hi. And you're
right,
so
Yana.
pretty.
Thank you, my love. Thank you.
All
I
right.
appreciate you.
All right.
Be safe. Take care. Let's go on to the next person. Remember, if you are in the guest request, we are just looking for people who believe that being non-hetero is wrong. Yo, I just had some Dunkin' for breakfast. Let me get some pigs and donuts in the chat. Hi, do you believe that being non-hetero is wrong or immoral?
I think it's wrong.
Why?
Because even though David and Jonathan were lovers in the Bible,
Who?
David and Jonathan.
Oh, the gay icons of the Bible?
Yeah, even though they were lovers and they pleased God, I still think it's wrong. Because, it's you're going in the booty. And I know it feels good. Like, I've done with the booty and it feels great. Like, it's amazing.
You've done it already?
Yeah, but it's so good, but it's so wrong.
Why is it wrong?
I don't know. Because, I don't know. I feel like everything that's so
you
good
just
is
feel
so
shame?
wrong.
I think that's it. I think you should.
No, I don't feel no shame in my game.
Baxter, but like my thing though, like if something feels good for you and that inherently makes it wrong, you should go to therapy because that's called trauma.
Yeah, but that's because all the people in the area that secretly gay, they're like super homophobic. So it's
but
hard.
Baxter, they don't have a lot of time left. All we got to do is wait. Patience is a virtue.
True.
They don't got a lot of time left. You know? Hey, WS! Let me tell you something.
Still though, I think we are in our community. We still need to aspire for virtue, and I don't mean virtue as in not having butt sex, but like I don't know, just not giving the impression that we're just promiscuous. Because right now we're hearing
I
about
don't believe in promiscuity. I believe that if you are not in a committed relationship with another human being and you have not made this commitment with them, then you should be able to engage in any kind of interaction that does not harm others to your heart's content. I don't know what promiscuity means. I believe that if we do engage in things, that we ought to do it safely. And if you do not do it safely, then
I'm just all about the kids, man. I don't want people fucking with the kids. I ain't about that.
What the kids got to do with butt fucking? What's going on here?
No, not like that. But I'm saying, like, a lot of people in the straight community are saying, "Oh, are you touching kids?" No. But little girls have been getting molested and raped from the beginning of time.
Yeah, by straight people. You know what I mean? So like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Look, I get it.
And all my straight friends, trust me, you meet them.
No, Baxter, it's okay. I have a lot of straight friends.
And they're so gay.
I can say this.
They're so gay. I just found out my straight friend gets pegged in the ass.
Look, Baxter, I've been saying this. So
why should I feel insecure about being gay?
That's what I'm saying. But look, Baxter.
Pagans.
We gotta go. Baxter, stop!
And meanwhile, all the people in the gay community, they hate me. They don't even like me because they think I'm not gay. I'm like,
oh no,
you wear a skirt.
Oh no. So you gotta go.
It's not fair.
You gotta go.
And it's
you gotta go. You gotta go. Outing your friends is crazy. Anyway.
I know you're looking for a debate, but a lot of people have brought up religion. But if the Bible is really the word of God, didn't he say that we're all born equal? Love your neighbor?
No. Christians have this really demented belief in which they think that they can love people, but also believe and like smile in people's face while also believing that these people are deserving of eternal damnation. So, they don't care what the book says. All right, no book collects more dust in a Christian household than the Bible.
I don't know why.
You know what I mean? But Kaylee,
people are bringing children into this shit. That's
Kaylee,
yeah.
I love you. We gotta move on. I love you though.
All right.
We gotta move on. But let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. Let's give it a second, y'all. In the meantime, y'all keep double tapping that screen. Remember, we are just looking for some debates. This is the correct topic. We haven't gotten a single flag. Knock on wood! Right? Knock on wood! Hi, how old are you?
Hello.
Hi! Do you believe that being non-hetero is wrong or immoral?
Yes, it's wrong.
Why?
I think that heterosexuality is optimal for the human species, and all the evidence support it.
What evidence? And what is optimal for the human species? How do we determine?
For millions of years, evolution has built the male and female bodies for optimal self-preservation and reproduction. However, today people easily ignore Mother Nature and think they know better. I think that for the health and survival of the human species, heterosexuality is optimal. I'm not against people exercising the sexuality they prefer, but we need to respect Mother Nature. Otherwise, as a species, we will
Mother Nature's not a real person. You can't respect things that aren't fucking real. But anyway, so like you said before, why is it wrong? You just went on about like this whole other bullshit about this concept of a being that's not fucking real, right? So.
But let's be practical. I can walk on my.
You know how we can be as practical as possible for you to not use fairy tales as an argument.
You know, we can walk on our arms, on our hands, but it's not optimal for human species. We should walk on our legs.
It actually is more optimal for us to walk on our arms and legs because of the way that if you knew anything about evolution, because of the way that our spines are set up, we actually hurt ourselves. Like, we're not supposed to be bipedal in any way. This is why when a person gets older, right, their spine is fucked up. Because us walking on two legs, our spine is not made for us to walk on two legs. We have not evolved far enough for us to be walking on two legs without fucking up our spine.
Do you agree that we can improve our bodies and minds?
Yes, but evolutionarily wise, nature-wise, we are not supposed to be walking on two legs. It actually hurts us to walk on two legs.
I thought on just hands. I didn't say on four legs. I just said on hands. You know, some people are very strong. They can walk on their arms.
Yeah,
and I'm saying yes
for a long time. No animal can walk on their hands for a long period of time.
That's right.
That's real.
We can walk backwards. We can go in reverse. But is that practical? Can you run in reverse? Yes, but how are you gonna run?
Walking and running in and of themselves are not practical for us.
You know, relation between man and woman is, for me, it's optimal, it's practical, it's really nice. Why? Because you don't need to do much work. Like when you are gay, you have to do cleansing, you cannot do whenever you want.
You can't use that word, you have to be careful with that word. You have to say
non-hetero. Sorry.
Anyway, no you don't.
No, I didn't know. I'm not, I don't know. There are so many restrictions.
You don't have to meet any criteria when you are non-hetero.
So anyway, I think we can always find the optimal way to do something in anything.
You're just fucking saying words. You haven't proven any of this. You're just saying things.
I proved myself. I take care of my body.
Fuck you gotta do with me.
I synchronize with circadian rhythm.
But what the
I
fuck
go
is that
early in bed. I wake up.
What is that?
It makes me healthier.
What the fuck that gotta do with me though? What that gotta do with me though?
It's better for human species. It's better for our health.
What is better for human species?
That we adjust ourselves to Mother Nature. We don't need to
Mother
run
Nature's
away.
not a real fucking thing. Oh, it's not a real motherfucking thing. Oh, it's not a real thing.
Oh yes, oh yes.
I don't see what's
There are
funny.
let's say gravity. If I'm overweighted, what's
There's
gonna
no
happen?
such thing as a mother gravity.
Okay. Anyway, I hope you got my point. We can improve.
I
All.
didn't though. Your entire argument was hinging on shit that's not fucking real. So I'm confused.
That's gay. That's gay. Hey, thank you for letting me in. You're a nice lady.
I'm not.
Oh yes, you are. Depends how we treat you. It takes time, to know someone and to feel someone's energy, but you are dealing with many different people, so it's not easy for you.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, thank you very much. Stay well. Bye
You
bye.
too. Anyway, I am indeed not a nice person. I don't want y'all to believe I'm a nice person. I'm very rude, very mean person. Very not kind. Actually, no, I'm a kind person. I'm just not a nice person. I'm very rude. I'm a very rude person to people I don't like. Very rude. I want unintelligent people to hate me. Oh. Weird flex. It's a very good flex. I don't have kindergarten level morality. Hi, how old are you?
25.
Okay, so do you believe that being non-hetero is wrong or immoral?
I think it depends on the context, but generally, yes.
Yeah, why is it wrong?
Well, like the other guy was saying, that the human body is designed for reproduction. I think that, as a general sense, is
Designed by
actually
who?
confirmed in nature.
Designed by who?
Designed by evolution itself.
Evolution is a conscious being?
No, the process of evolution.
How do we know
So
the
we
purpose of
wouldn't be
evolution?
here
We don't
if-
know. We don't know who created evolution for us to say that it has a purpose. That's impossible. We don't know the conscious mind that created evolution to say that it has a particular purpose. We know that there's a set of circumstances in which we can witness it, right? We cannot say anything has purpose unless we know of the conscious mind that created it. And you are not going to be able to talk about the conscious mind of humans, evolution, any kind of naturally occurring thing on Earth, without knowing of the conscious mind that has created these things.
Sorry, but you're disputing the Darwinian theory?
Did I say it? What did I just say to you?
Well, you've basically just disputed my claim that evolution is the entire reason why we're here. So in a sense,
I didn't. You said evolution gives purpose. Evolution would give the reason for these things happening. We cannot say that evolution has a particular purpose because evolution does not have a conscious mind to give purpose or reason. Thank you for the heart me's. I appreciate you guys.
It definitely doesn't, but it's the result.
Okay, but like you were
Yeah.
using words like purpose, and purpose implies a conscious mind.
Okay, right. Sorry, it's 5:40 a.m., so I'm probably using words incorrectly. But what you were saying earlier about the spine, it got me thinking. Why does it feel so good to stretch out then? If we're meant to be on all fours and in that sort of crouching position.
Yeah, I don't know. It releases tension.
Hey,
Fair enough.
Hey, Jaden.
can you hear me okay? I'm using a new mic.
Yeah, you sound great, dude.
Oh, perfect.
Well, look, for me anyway, I'm gay, but I still think it's wrong. And for that reason,
Why do you hate yourself?
before you laugh,
The
I'm not saying I hate
self-hating
It's a little late
ones
for
are
that.
fucking crazy.
I
Dude.
love myself.
Thank you for the heart, me. Whatever, dude. To an extent.
Thank you. Well, I love myself more than a lot of people actually do.
You know what?
Pathetic, really. Why is that?
Every community has an Uncle Ruckus. That's the crazy part. But continue on.
So why is being non-hetero wrong? And I'm saying that it's a social construct, right? So the idea is created by people. Yes, it is.
What are you talking
No, it's not.
about?
I'd say it's as much dictated by nature as animal sexuality are, by which I mean there is no socialization that goes into play with whom they're attracted to or who they mate with.
I don't think you know what a social construct is.
I very much do.
So what is a social construct, and how would being non-hetero fall into that, but hetero wouldn't?
The social construct, easy. Gender roles is a literal social construct.
That's not
Gender roles is
orientation.
not sexual. Yeah.
Why does it have to be the sexual context?
So W, you don't
Because
fucking
that's
know
what
what
we're
it is.
talking about.
Anyway, so socially constructed things are particular
No. Sorry, you just asked me the definition of a social construct. Why does it have to be?
And
You
then
gave an
did-
example, but that's not the
Why does it have to be
definition.
in the definition of a sexuality? Okay, so you want me to put the social construct in the terms of sexuality? All right, so the woman's always on the bottom and the man's always on the top. There you go, social construct.
Bro, that's no. It's not always either, but that's also not defining what sexuality. No,
construct.
again, that's gender roles.
Social construct.
No,
Because
you
you
just
grow up-
described
Yeah, no,
gender
that is
roles.
exactly.
Stop
No, thank
talking,
you, that
please.
is.
You just described a gender
Well,
role.
because you're an American, you don't want to hear an Aussie. Ha.
What?
No, because you're wildly
And as soon
incorrect.
as
You
you join,
described
you
gender
laugh
roles
like a clown.
again, not
As soon as you
sexuality.
join, you laugh like a bloody clown because you don't know what the hell you're
Like a
talking about.
because what you said was
Because you don't know
fucking
how to
stupid
accept
and
yourself.
frankly laughable.
Oh, fucking
But yeah,
stupid.
oh, he's going off. Look,
mate.
I know you I know you're
Stupid.
trying to. Excuse me. I know you're trying to compensate for the fact that everything you've said in the last 5 minutes has been batshit divorced from reality. But you just
What?
described. Excuse me. You just described gender roles
me.
again, not sexuality.
How?
Because couldn't I just say that
I was
two women
describing
could have a top and a bottom in that situation as well?
Well, I wasn't listening to you. I was listening to the host because that's why I joined.
I wasn't even talking.
Of course, I know you've got your fingers in your ears, but like, stop and listen for a moment
do.
here. You just described gender roles being masculine and feminine, dominant and submissive.
No, I was talking about
That's
the
not
sexual
sexuality because those things apply towards all people of all sexes.
Don't need to raise your voice.
Apparently, I have to when you're going off like a goddamn jackal, okay? So listen to what I'm saying. You just described gender roles again, not sexuality. Unless those characteristics are exclusive to people who are straight, you don't have an argument.
Oh my lord. You really want
doesn't
me to
exist.
specify? You want me to go down
Yes,
this
I
extreme
do.
dialogue
How
tree,
is
right?
sexuality a social
You want me to go down this
construct?
dialogue tree? Oh my god. You guys specifically pick the right dialogue trees to go down so people are...
Man, it's almost like that's our fucking job, Jaden. That's crazy.
I know.
Ooh, it's almost like someone called you out on it.
On
It's
what?
called a
You didn't
debate.
make a goddamn point.
That is
Alright,
what's
so under your
required in a debate.
definition- Alright, so under your definition, so the sexuality, so a man would, in a sense, want to be with a woman, right? So he would make those moves as a man.
Think of the
He would make the first move. He would do these things. He would, make the bread. Okay, so that's what a man does. And the woman, in the general sense, would help look after the man and do her thing as well, because that's what women are pushing for in this day and age.
Again, you're describing gender roles and not sexuality. Do you know what the distinction is between the two?
Do you understand that there's a very blurred line between the two? Or do you just
No, there's not.
not understand that? There is a very
Okay,
blurred line
define
between
how
gender
they're
roles
similar.
and sexuality. Are you kidding me? Your
How are they
gender
similar?
is directly linked to your sexuality. Are you fucking joking? Your gender is directly linked to your sexuality.
Okay,
through your
make
brain.
the case as to how your sexuality is a social construct.
Where are the sources for this?
Why would my sexuality be a social construct?
You just fucking said that it was. I don't know what goddamn time it is down
you're putting
under,
words in my
but
fucking
you're not
mouth.
making any sense at
You're
this
putting
point.
words in my fucking...
You said
Dude,
that.
you're
I'm
putting
not
words in
putting
my
words
fucking
in your mouth. You point blank said that being gay was a social construct. That's why I've been pushing you for the last 3 minutes.
The idea of it, the act is not. The
Oh my
bisexual
God.
In nature. I've been with
Think
men
of that,
and women,
Alex.
and look, there's nothing wrong with it. You just do what you do. I don't understand why people have to label themselves. Why is being non-hetero wrong? Fuck, just be who you are.
So now you're
Someone has
backtracking.
Yeah, someone has some phobias. Someone really doesn't like their own identity. I'm very sorry. that
Phobias?
It sounds like your community really made you feel
I
like
love
shit for who
myself.
you are. I mean, debatable.
You just
man.
said you weren't. Okay, never mind.
You know what I mean?
Not
Like
particularly,
suddenly
not when you've been exposed to a medical environment.
things are
See, the thing is, I
not.
actually have a
I get
medical
it.
background,
Things are
and
not
I'm coming
about
from a
winning
sense where-
when you're losing. I get it. Things are not.
So true.
Identity doesn't matter when you are not able to express your own. I get it. Right?
In a sense.
No one cares.
Yes.
Oh, so you can't
Who are you
express your
talking
own
to?
W. Got it. Anyway, so
You're such a rude
anyway. Thank you so much for the fireworks. You admitting that you cannot express your identity. I don't know why the fuck you're up here projecting onto other people. No one gives a shit. Move away from the down
not
under.
being able to express
Come
my
on to the
identity
top.
is why would I want to go there? So you're okay. This is your point, right?
Whatever
Me not
helps you
wanting to
cope,
express
baby.
my own identity.
Baby, whatever helps you
What?
cope. Whatever helps you cope, and whatever makes you feel as safe as possible in your community.
Oh, you guys are crazy.
Okay.
You'll just affirm anything and anyone.
Yeah.
No, we don't.
Is that right?
Within reason.
Oh,
Within
okay.
reason,
I
will
agree
affirm
with Jaden
people.
on that. Thank you. Okay. So now we're coming to a bit
We
of
just
reason.
said the same thing.
I know.
Well, you took a little bit longer to get to it, but Jaden was more straight up.
Oh, sorry, I shook my head, chat. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the sushi bell. I shook my head, chat.
Big L.
Was that a lot
Anyway,
for you?
all right.
For
So
you?
you
Do you
guys
have a
really
point?
went after me for like actually and like
I think
trying
I
to
might
be
have.
like
I
an
think we
honest
might have
person,
hurt his
but, you know.
feelings. I think we might have hurt his feelings, Jaden. I think we were making him
Probably.
No fucking chance.
acknowledge.
Okay,
like,
look, you
his
backtracked your
circumstances.
argument within 2 minutes. And now I'm not sure what the argument is. You're both gay, but also think being gay is wrong, but also it's natural, but also it's a social construct.
Yeah. I don't understand why.
What
I
is
can't
your
be
argument
duality.
at the end of the day? Why are you gay
can you
then?
not-
If it's a
See,
social construct, why did you choose to be gay?
Environmental factors played a big role in that.
God damn.
What environmental factors? Like hormones?
No, hell no.
Like
Toxic
intrauterine?
femininity.
Like
No,
femininity?
Extreme toxic femininity. Extreme
But you
toxic
could have
femininity.
chosen to stay away from that.
Absolutely not. Not when you're a child. Thank you.
Not when you're a child.
Not
What was
when
your
you're
upbringing
exposed to that
like?
when you're 5 years old. Quite rough, you know. a lot
Bro's
of
mom.
toxic
Bro's mom
femininity.
put him in a dress one time and just.
What is
fucking-
toxic femininity?
Look, Tashika, I tried to play Winx when I was in year 1, and I really loved it. And I
You
realized
tried
back
to
then,
what?
you know Winx Club?
Oh, I love that show.
It's a great show. Anyway, what was the question, Jaden?
What is toxic femininity?
Okay. Toxic femininity, from what I've experienced, is when there are women that have experienced a lot of trauma in their life, at the hands of men. Unfortunately, in this day and age, we do have the tools to, provide people with support and compensation. However, dude, relax, man. I'm trying to answer the question.
No, someone in my Discord
These
just called you Aaron Yeager, dude. That's fucking funny. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, that's what I go after. Thank you. No, I am Aaron Yeager. I'm sorry. Lost my train of thought. So those women that have experienced that innate extreme trauma, right? And they haven't had that support service to help them, guide them, and help them heal. Unfortunately, projection and deflection. Losing my words now because I'm getting jittery. What do you call it? When you start putting your things on people. When you start projecting. So unfortunately, they project those unhealed traumas.
Listen, man.
Too,
Do you
course,
think
but-
if you transcribed everything you've just said and I read it, do you think that would have made any lick of sense to anyone that reads what you just said?
Well, I got interrupted while I was mid-response.
Well, no, you didn't. But
give me a
like,
break.
none of what you said described toxic femininity.
Dude, I literally just did. Someone that has experienced extreme trauma. Here, let me answer it more concisely now. I got my words.
Well, how is that attributed to femininity, though? Because I'm a male and I can experience extreme trauma. Would that make me toxic?
Sorry, did you not hear me say that men can project too? I literally just
So how
said that.
can men project toxic femininity?
Men project toxic masculinity, dude. What are you talking about?
Then what would be the difference in this case?
One's a man and one's a woman.
So what is your understanding of femininity then?
Oh my. Oh, I don't really want to get into this, dude. I was just here for the non-hetero stuff. All right.
Well, you brought it here.
My definition Of femininity.
You said
Yeah,
you're
I
gay
know.
because of toxic femininity, whatever the
Yeah,
fuck
but
that means.
why does me being gay like have to do with anything and me hating myself? And
You brought it up.
You brought it up. I'm trying to gouge your understanding
but
of
wouldn't
this.
you guys? Okay, would you not guys not accept, right, the fact that because we are, in quotations, different, be gay, pansexual, bisexual,
What the fuck
whatever,
is going
right?
on, dude?
We are being looked at in a different sense by the hetero people.
What is going on?
Okay, that makes it harder for you to accept yourself when you're not surrounded by positivity.
Is this your world? Is this your life experience, my love?
Well, look, this is Australia. America's different, of course. It sounds like it's hella different.
I don't
Anyway.
even know what we're doing anymore. Why do you think being non-hetero is wrong? Fuck. Like, I don't even know what we're doing anymore.
Okay. For me, it's just purely from a medical standpoint. We need to reproduce. I feel as though,
So
unfortunately,
that's
the
not a
medical world has gotten a bit extreme.
That's not a medical standpoint, by the way. But
Wait, but gay people could still reproduce.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I've climaxed in the girl. I know
so
I
then
can do
why
it.
is
Jeez.
No one fucking asked.
Well, he fucking brought it up.
You brought up reproduction.
Yeah, I did.
Also, no one asked. No one asked that if you bust nut, dude. No one asked.
Okay, can we move on? Hurry up.
Hurry up what? If your stance is that gay people can't reproduce... Okay, if your stance is that gay people can't reproduce, there's still sperm donation, there's still IVF, there's still surrogacy, there's still innumerable ways that people can still reproduce. Great, then what's the argument at the end of the day?
I think it's being pushed on quite rapidly.
It's being pushed?
Yes. So when you have children in schools that are confused, don't know who the hell they are when they're year one, like I was, playing Wings Club, and they've got to experience things in a natural way, whereas now we have social media that is implanting these ideologies into children's minds. They're now growing up by the time they're,
Wait, what ideology exactly?
Yeah.
Don't make me say it.
No, go ahead and say it.
Say it.
Because to my understanding, being gay is not a thought process. It's not an ideology.
Sexual
it's not something you subscribe to.
Sexual ambiguity?
Hmm.
What does that mean?
Whereas the world has become so distorted to the point where we don't know who is what anymore, and is who. If you don't know who you're
Why is it required for you to know what gender someone is upon looking at them? Why is that required for you?
As a gay man who is attracted to phallus, I would feel that is extremely vital.
Someone's gender has nothing to do with whether or not they have a penis.
Okay, for me, it plays a vital role, the masculinity aspect.
Then you'd be fucking dumb.
Why?
Because people can have a particular gender.
Toxic femininity.
Because people can have a particular gender and still be masculine.
Yes.
You don't
However,
have to use he, him pronouns to be masculine. And then I guess you're just going to be
pronouns
alone
don't
then.
play any roles.
I mean,
Well,
then I guess you're
potentially,
just
who
going to be
knows?
alone then. I don't know what to tell you.
Who knows? I don't know.
The world is changing. I'm going to be lonely. Cry. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, I change with the world. I just hold a realistic point of view.
This isn't realistic by
Nothing
any
you've
stretch
said
of
has
the
been at all
imagination.
consistent.
Next point.
What time is it there?
Time for bed. Thanks, guys.
Yeah. All right.
Bro's dad did a fucking number on him, chat. a fucking number on him. My God. Bro.
Savannah. All right.
All right. Like, that was the next person. I'll give it a second. We will get some more debates in. If you do want, if you do like my content, you guys already know my Cash App and Venmo's in the bio. Are you driving, Jade?
No, I'm on the bus headed to the city.
Okay,
Oh,
so
fun.
okay, I don't even know what that is. So do you believe that being non-hetero is wrong or moral?
No, I don't think it's being non-hetero. No, I really just came in to say one thing and then I'm gonna jump out. because every time I hear these type of debates with like hetero versus, homosexual, a lot of people like to throw in reproduction, and I'm a cisgender woman who wouldn't be able to reproduce without issues. So I really would like for people to like stop with that narrative, because reproduction doesn't make you less of a woman
It's
or more than
incredibly
a woman.
ableist. They're incredibly ableist. But, like,
Yes.
you can't be homophobic and also be intelligent, Jade. So, like, I get it. But I get you. Thank you so much for your time. I appreciate you.
Thank you for allowing me to express that. I appreciate you.
Of course. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. In the meantime, y'all keep double tapping that screen. Remember, we are just looking for people who believe that being non-hetero is wrong or immoral. You can't have critical thinking skills and then also be a homophobe. You know what I mean? Hi, how old are you?
Hi, hi, I'm 24, but I just heard that you only want centers, so I'm going to drop.
Yeah, okay. All right, cool. I appreciate you, Manny. I appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We will get some more debates in. But in the meantime, y'all, keep double tapping that screen. Remember, we are just looking for some debates, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Let's see if this they loaded in. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 19. I am a debater. All I was going to say was that aquatic animals are literally gay, so therefore, like, you can't say, because animals are not influenced by human social constructs, and his arguments were very stupid, and he has a lot of internalized homophobia as a gay person. But bye.
I appreciate you, Malcolm. I appreciate you. Yeah, I agree. There wasn't a lot of a conversation to be had with him. But yeah, let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. But in the meantime, y'all, keep double tapping that screen. Thank you all so much for the 300K likes. If you do want to support me, y'all, follow me, turn on that. Follow me, turn on that bell. I go live.
How did I get in here?
Did you not want to be in here? Okay, it's fine. But yeah, if you do believe that being non-hetero is wrong or immoral, go ahead and double tap. Hop into the guest request. God.
Hello.
Hi. How old are you?
Hello.
I just turned 18, and I wanted to share my belief.
This is the debate platform. It's not just for sharing your beliefs. This isn't.
It's my argument. I think being non-hetero is it's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it, and it's actually backed up by science.
Perfect, Sylvia. Perfect. Perfecto.
If you are not debating, please hop out of the box.
Yes. I'm just looking for people who disagree with me, though. You agree with me.
Yeah. Hello, can anybody hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes.
All right, great. Hello. I just wanted to pop in and say I appreciate you engagement farming these people. This is so funny to watch. That Australian was so lifeless. Good God, girl. Keep it up. Get into it.
I mean, when you're upside down for that long, you're gonna have, you're gonna get tizzy, but it's fine. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We will get some more debates in, y'all. If you haven't already, go ahead and follow me, turn on that bell, and copy the link and share it to your friends. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 21.
Cool.
21.
Do you believe that being non-hetero is wrong or immoral?
I have a very important question for you.
Uh-huh.
Is the ocean blue?
No! No, please!
Sky!
I can't do it again!
I need this answer right now.
Please, spare me. I can't.
I need this answer right now, because I'm so confused. Is the ocean blue?
If you put water in a cup, is it blue, right?
I don't know.
Oh my God!
Is there a tint of blue?
What the fuck is happening?
I don't know what's going on. Like, it's been boggling my head. It's been boggling like so bad since yesterday. I don't know. It's sky, and then the sky is it purple? I don't know anymore.
No, it's black, Ray. It doesn't have a color.
No, I told you last night it was purple. That was my personal opinion.
God damn it.
Last night
Oh
it was purple. I don't even know the color of the ocean anymore.
I can't do it. What is the color of anything? How do we do this? How do we do this? Is my shirt black? What's going on?
Is the color of trees orange?
Oh my God.
I don't understand.
It's light refraction.
Okay.
I don't understand.
Okay. Guys, we can't do this. But just see Ranger. $5 over Cash App. Ray, we gotta go with this immediately now. Immediately no. Immediately no. Immediately no. Y'all play entirely too much. Hi, how old are you?
Oh, 33.
Cool. So, do you believe that being non-hetero is wrong or moral?
Being non-hetero is wrong. Why being non-hetero? Oh, I just wanted to answer your ocean.
I know that the fucking ocean is blue. God damn! No! I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it again. Y'all, hop into the guest request if you do believe that being non-hetero is wrong or moral. Would not bring that shit up again. Hi, how old are you? Oh, you seem old enough, whatever. Do you believe that being non-hetero is wrong or moral?
Okay.
Okay, let's go to the next person. You know what? We're gonna end on top.
Solid.
Anyway, period. Y'all, remember, y'all, we are
Janet.
just looking for some debates. Hi, do you believe that being non-hetero is wrong or immoral?
Hi, I know that you're just looking for debaters, but I just really wanted to say something because I was brought up Mormon. Like, yeah, just
so sorry.
that. I know. For a long time, I'm so sorry. And for a very long time, so I finally decided not to be Mormon anymore, right? Yeah. And so I just okay, I'll just base it off of my own belief, my own faith, and I'll just go by the Bible. And then I stopped believing in the Bible. And I was just I'm just gonna believe what I believe in.
Interesting thing for the $5.
Right? I just feel it's like what you said, it's not immoral, it's not moral, there's love who you love, dude, leave everybody alone, just being, I was 40 years old when I finally just decided to stop being Mormon, so that it took a lot for me. I don't know, I just want to say that I don't think it's wrong, I don't think it's right, I think it's just whoever loves just to people, just let people be.
Okay. I'm happy that you were. It's okay. I'm happy that you were able to deconstruct and come to this conclusion on your own. I appreciate you.
Absolutely. Well, thank you for letting me say that. I wanted to say that.
Be safe.
All
Be
right.
safe. Chat. Sometimes you gotta let people hear themselves say that shit.
The river was deep, but I swam it.
Oh
Janet.
my god.
Ready, hold on.
What's up?
Hold on. I wasn't ready.
You weren't ready. The fuck? You weren't ready.
Hold on, girl.
Gesundheit.
Thank you, Miguel. Thank you so much for the $1.69. Australians turn gay because they're upside down. Somebody come get them. Somebody come get them immediately.
I
Thank you,
wasn't
Chad.
ready. I don't even know how I got on here.
Okay, well,
Let's see.
we'll just go to the next person.
Okay.
Okay. That's a little bit. I don't even know how to respond to that one, Chad.
Springs.
Anyway, hi. Do you believe that being non-hetero is wrong or moral?
Hello. Yes, of course I believe that, and let me tell you why. First
Oh
of
my God,
all,
it's Jaden.
All right.
let me tell you why.
It's Jaden on the second account. You
No,
can't
no,
tell me.
no. Hold
It's a
on
separate
now.
character.
Being gay is wrong because why would it be right to be attracted to masculine, strong,
Oh,
just all around shapely and aesthetically pleasing man?
Don't forget
why would that
BB.
be? Why would that be okay? Why would God permit such
atrocities.
such blasphemy?
Blasphemy. What kind of a God?
What kind of a God would allow me to look at a man in a gym with sweat going down his collarbone, collecting in the collarbone, pooling in that little
I
that
wanna
little pool in the
drink it.
collarbone?
You
Why would
wanna
God
drink
let me
it?
be? Why would God let me see such things?
Oh my Lord.
So of
Why would
course
he ever
being
make
gay
world
is
like
wrong.
this?
Oh, that's nasty.
Why would he make a man so masculine that he needs another man? Yo, I can't deal. This is what happens when you have a voice actor on your panel, chat. Oh no.
Goku.
Hello.
Hey there, SpongeBob.
Excuse me?
That's what you sounded like. What's up?
Anyway. You're not playing.
Damn. Listen. We support all people with Tourette's, but take that elsewhere, please.
Take it elsewhere. Take it out.
Don't unmute.
Goku, please.
Gary from you on mute.
Shh, stop.
First of all, why do you scream like that? And your voice is like moderately deep. You know, like I'm confused.
My bad.
How'd you reach that kind of octave?
I don't know.
How old are you?
I'm 12.
Oh my god. That's how. Anyway, let's go to the next person.
That explains it.
There's absolutely no way that guy has a dad.
Venom. What's up?
It's giving goes to work early, comes home late. Hey, how old
what
are you?
was that?
Hi.
Hello? You here? You here with me? Uh-oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you believe that non-hetero...
If I'm online, so okay.
What about
I can barely hear you.
What about hey, me can't do it. Me can't do it. Hey, y'all, if you believe that, oh my god, if you believe that same gender attraction is wrong or immoral, please hop into the guest request. We are looking for some debates. Unless we got 200 friends in here. Damn.
Blue love.
2,000, I mean.
Sure.
Hey, can you stop moving around?
Yeah.
Are you talking to me?
Yep.
Yeah, there was a lot of noise.
Okay. So, I've been in here for a minute, and I heard Jager speak. And yeah, there was another person that spoke about Mother Nature and all that. That was
Do
just
you
about
believe that it's wrong or immoral? I need people to stop wasting my time. Like, for the love of God.
no way. You know, I was bisexual for many years with a woman, so I mean, it depends, you know, on, you know, because I mean, it's if you are acting out sexual desires on, you're spreading diseases and stuff, and you're not being clean, and you know, you're.
Yeah, so how does this not also apply to hetero people? Because it just sounds like you just hate yourself, and I don't see what the fuck that got to do with me, or literally anyone else. Like, be for real.
Well,
Take
I mean,
that shit somewhere else.
I guess hetero people could, but
It's
I
not.
mean,
It's not. You don't guess
Hetero
this.
people do.
Yeah, I don't know why you're guessing this. This isn't really something that requires some kind of like, it's not a guessing game. We're not playing charades with STDs here, right? Like this is a thing that hetero people do, and a lot. If anything, when hetero people engage in intercourse, they get fucking cancer. So it's, you know, just be for real.
anyone can get cancer.
But it's specifically found mainly in hetero.
Well, maybe because there's more heterosexual people than there is gay.
No.
So there's more gay people than there are heterosexual?
No.
No?
Wait, what is your argument? I zoned
No,
out for
it's
a
just the
moment. What?
type of STD that is spread through heterosexual sex leads to cancer.
And what type of STD is that?
HPV.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, there was talk that, you know, the AIDS is spread more through men because of the tearing of the backside.
Yeah, that's when they do it wrong. Anyway, also, heterosexual people engage in anal as well. So, you know.
Yeah, but not as often as.
Yeah, but if this is something that is also like acknowledged to also happen with like heterosexual people as well, then this wouldn't be an issue with non-hetero people. Then this doesn't make me non-hetero wrong. Also,
are you heterosexual?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. Well, I don't hate myself. So.
That's good.
I mean, debatable, but you know, it's all right.
No, I don't hate myself.
Yeah, you know, like it's fine.
Yeah, I was bi. I
Yeah,
just not be.
You're still bi.
Yeah, you're still
just not
bi.
dating women.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean, you know, I want to be with a man, so you know.
Yeah, but the fact that you
Right,
even
but you're
found
still
yourself,
bi.
yeah, the fact that you even found yourself able to be in a romantic relationship with a woman means that you're bisexual. Welcome to the club.
I've been in the club longer than all of y'all.
Exactly. So you
Okay.
don't. So.
Because I'm in my 30s, so and you know, back in the day though, we didn't have all these fights about people's different identities. We just all got along.
No,
that's not true.
That's not true
Yeah,
at
it
all.
is.
No, it's not.
What, did DOMA not exist?
Get along.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't
what,
ask, don't tell not exist? Did the AIDS
Yeah.
epidemic not exist?
Yeah, this is demonstrably
The
false.
AIDS
I don't know.
epidemic was made by the government. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, and perpetuated
not
by
exist?
the government, and like has had lasting effects on our society in the way that we view non-hetero people. So, no, there's actual real harm that comes with these things. Just because it was like it's just because it's like simply more like acceptable for like two women to be together, especially during that time. Because not even because it was a good thing, but because it was more sexualized. Doesn't mean that there was no fights. There were definitely fights. It just sounds like you just weren't present.
Okay, so what about when men
Shepherd.
are lying about not wanting to be with men, and there's situations where they're still sleeping with their wife or their girlfriend, and they don't believe that they can transfer stuff, and there has been women who have had feces inside of them from
Yeah. You want to know what's crazy though? This isn't big. This doesn't make being non-hetero wrong because this can also be the case with hetero people. So I'm a little bit confused as to why you care about one but not the other. You know?
was a different type of intercourse.
It doesn't
You know?
matter. It doesn't matter though. This can happen in both hetero and non-hetero relationships. Like your husband cheating on you with a man isn't worse than him cheating on you with a woman.
Oh, it
'Cause
definitely.
women have assholes. So I don't know if you knew that.
Well, there's certain things that men can transfer between each other that it is not as easy to transfer between women to women.
Yeah, name one.
Well, I said AIDS. That's
Males
easy.
and males and females can have AIDS. Also, female to female would be the safest form of sex. You can argue that. But I didn't know that's what you meant. If that's what you meant, then like okay, then you should be a lesbian then.
Well, I didn't say I wanted to be a lesbian. I was just
First, thank you so much for the subscription. Like, what is this argument that you're making here? What is this argument that you're making?
Well,
both hetero and non-hetero people spread a lot of diseases.
Okay, well, the point I was actually going to point out is that most Americans are, not really intelligent. I do love gay.
I know.
Yeah.
So, I mean, a lot of us can't even read. We had a horrible education system. Education ain't even free over here. And I actually do love gay people. I just wanted to point that out.
Okay.
All right. Do you have anything else you want to talk about?
No, that's all.
All right. Let's go on to the next person. I do appreciate you. Anyway, let's go to the next person, y'all. Remember, we are just looking for debates, y'all. We are just looking for debates.
Johnny.
Hi. How old are you?
I'm 36.
Thank you for the corgi. I appreciate you. Why do you hate yourself?
I hate myself because I'm amazing. So everybody's gonna hate me. Even me.
I'm gonna say that shit one day. Everybody hates a bad bitch. I gotta hate myself too.
I just wanted to say real quick, I know you're just looking for opposition. I just wanted to say real quick to the person who was like, I'm 30, so I'm in my 30s. Okay, I'm 36.
Uh-oh.
Okay. No, stop. Get help. Okay.
Uh-oh.
We develop, we language changes, we become more advanced. Let's progress. Let's not keep each other back.
Okay, Johnny.
Period.
All right, love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
All right, take care.
I don't know what's happening anymore. I just want
Yeah, can we get some debates?
God damn. You guys. God damn.
There we go. Simon.
Yeah. All right. What's up? Do you believe that being non-hetero is wrong or immoral?
Not really.
God damn it.
Okay.
I was expecting for you to be hateful.
No.
Oh no.
Not really.
Oh no. Let's go on to the next person. I'll give it a second. We will get some more debates in.
Hello.
Oh dear. Anyway.
Clue.
Hi. Anyway, so do
Hi,
you
are you debating?
Yeah.
Somewhat.
Do you believe that being non-hetero is wrong or immoral?
Yes. Just so I can save you for a second, I had a question. So earlier, Lady had said that she was at one time bisexual, became straight. Why is it a problem that when straight people, gay people decide to be straight, it's a problem when straight people
Because it's fucking impossible. That's why. Because it's impossible and it's incorrect. She was always bi. And it perpetuates the idea that one can choose their orientation and you cannot. That is why.
Can't you though?
No.
No.
So it's not a choice. It's not her choice to decide to just not be with women anymore and not claim to be bisexual.
Choosing. Yo, thanks so much for the $6.66. Yo, like choosing whether or not to have sex with someone doesn't mean that you're. Do you seriously think that orientation has to do with whether or not you want to fuck someone?
No, I didn't say that. I said
okay.
Be
Then, so then you disagree with yourself. So if you believe that, then I don't know why you asked this question.
What do I disagree with? I said be with, as in a relationship. Doesn't have to mean you have sex.
Yeah,
right, but you're looking at the action, not the attraction.
Yeah.
So she still has that underlying attraction towards the same sex. She's still bisexual. She's just not acting on it.
She's saying she's unattracted to them.
She didn't say that.
Yeah, she never said that. She simply said that she wants to be with men, which is perfectly fine. No one is 50-50, right? Like, I'm bisexual. I still find myself mainly attracted to men. I just have homosexual tendencies, right? This doesn't mean anything. I'm
But
still
you're
bisexual
bisexual,
regardless.
to them both. So I don't
How old are you?
I'm 19.
Okay.
Anyway, like I said before, again, just because she chooses not to be in a relationship with a woman at this time does not make her any less bisexual.
So why does it have to be that she hates herself then?
Because that's fucking hate speech.
To say that she no longer wants to date women is hate speech?
No, to imply that it's a choice, genius.
It's her choice.
But she's implying that it's a choice altogether.
It's her choice.
But she's implying that it is a choice altogether. Also, to imply that it is a choice, even in regards to yourself, is still hate speech because it's weird. It's weird and it's factually incorrect.
Right. It's as detrimental as saying that gay people became straight due to whatever instance made them that way.
Like, is it okay for me to call myself the N-word, Pla?
Yeah, if you'd like to, it's your choice.
You're weird. You're a weird person.
Weird.
You're weird as fuck. Like, if you think it's, like, perfectly fine for me to call myself the N-word because I genuinely believe that I am an N-word, then you're fucking weird.
I don't see that as weird. What N-word are you replying to?
To the way in which the word was originally used. If you believe that is okay.
Which one?
They're the same word, genius.
Well, why do you keep calling me a genius?
Are you not?
You're saying it to be insulting, but anyway, no, they're not the same. They have two different.
No, they don't. Are you black?
I am black, yes.
How do you not know this? It's the same words. It's just an accent.
It's not the same word.
They're the exact
same
same
word.
word.
It's not the same word.
Okay.
It is, but due to the southern inflection on the word, it's often added with an
They're
A.
not used the same though.
They're used interchangeably, I'd say.
That doesn't mean they're not the same word, genius.
Okay.
Me when synonyms exist. Me when accents exist.
But
like is ask and ax not the same word?
Oh, they're the same word. You're just saying them differently.
Exactly. Damn!
Right.
Oh my god!
However,
Kind of the
Who
point.
would have fucking thought, chat?
they're spelt differently.
But are they?
But
But
they
are
mean
they?
the same thing.
Ask and ask are spelled the same. However,
Thank you so much for the
two
crown.
words that you're saying are spelled differently.
God damn! Oh my
Okay,
god!
so what's the distinction?
What's the distinction? They're spelled differently. They're used differently.
Right, but they're used interchangeably, right?
Ask and ax, as you said, which is just you're just
Right,
saying.
but they still mean that you're inquiring.
Plah! Thank you so much for the hearts. I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, they still mean that you're implying something, just like the different.
Damn! Really?
Words mean different things, right?
That's so.
But they both mean the same thing, an inquiry. So why would ER versus A make a difference?
Because they have different meanings.
But they don't though.
What's the difference in meaning then?
No one in the black community is
Sophia,
using
thank you so
R.
much. Yes, they are. I do it
That's
all the
not
time.
true.
I do it all the time. All the time.
They're not using.
Okay, I'm just asking what's the difference in the definitions?
Have you heard me and Parker and Dean on a fucking FaceTime? It is nothing but slurs. Coming from me, Chad. For me.
I'm confused. So you wouldn't refer to yourself as that, but you refer to your friends as it. So what's the issue?
No, I'm referring to myself.
But you just said a second ago that you wouldn't call yourself an N-word.
Cause I'm not calling myself that. I would just be in reference to myself and what I would be doing at that time.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna say what I would say on here because TikTok.
Okay. TikTok. But yeah, they're different.
I still don't call myself.
What's the difference?
The difference is the intention behind the word, the spelling, what they're used in. No one is using ER. Oh, the black community isn't using ER in music.
But I do it though.
Well, I'm saying in music.
Yes, we do.
You produce music.
Same couple bitches, ain't no ads in the picture. Drop a couple tags, make that ass get bigger. All right. Drinking on liquor. I'm looking at your what?
No, I'm saying.
I'm looking at your what?
I'm
looking at your what?
Wait, so then why is it wrong for white people to use either one? Where'd she go?
I mean, why is it wrong for us to use the word?
It's demeaning and self-hating.
I mean, why is it wrong for us to use the word?
You got an echo.
Scroll the app and come back.
I could do scroll.
God damn it, Plug.
You got an echo.
Can you fucking scroll out of the app? Go to your home screen. God damn it, Plug.
All right.
Go to your home screen and then come back.
Go to your home screen and then
Echo.
Me when I can't read. Go to your home screen. All right. At this point, just
There it is.
That's so funny. Anyway, let's go on to the next person. Let's hey y'all. If you do think that being non-hetero is wrong or immoral, go ahead and hop into
Yvette.
Hi. Do you believe that non-hetero attraction is wrong or immoral?
It's wrong.
Why?
Because I believe that two women shouldn't be together and
Why?
two men shouldn't be together.
Yeah, obviously.
Why do you believe that, though?
We can come to that conclusion. Why?
Because when God made Adam and Eve, he took the rib from Adam and made a woman.
So you're telling me that God used male DNA to create females, but it's immoral for people to be dating of the same sex.
Can I finish?
Can you speak
Go
faster?
ahead.
Okay. He took the rib from Adam and made a woman. He didn't take the rib from Adam and made a man. He didn't ask for
So in the Dr. Seuss book, Sam I Am, right? Actually,
You
no,
said
redfish,
Sam
bluefish. We got a couple redfish with a couple bluefish, right?
Is that fiction?
They never said that they had a green
Is that
fish.
fiction or nonfiction?
They never.
I mean, both of these books are fucking fiction, but like, if we're using the Adam and Eve argument, then are we to say that incest is more morally permissible than being gay?
Is slavery more morally permissible to be? Actually, no. Is grape more morally permissible than being gay?
You said it's rape.
Yep.
Yep. What? What do rape have to do with being gay?
Is it more morally permissible than being gay?
A consensual relationship is worse than a non-consensual relationship.
What do you think?
Honey, this is your worldview, not mine. I have a moral compass. And we're trying to find out what yours is.
I know, but since you're asking me.
This is your worldview.
Right. I'm just asking. Adam and Eve and their children had to at some point commit incest, such as the case of Noah's family when they restarted the earth, supposedly.
Is this baby
I'm sorry, I'm still talking. I'm co-hosting right now.
I'm confused as to why you came up here but you saw.
Have you not been watching the fucking?
He's been up here for like
been here for like half an hour.
Yeah, like
I
what the
haven't
fuck?
disrespect you at any cost. I have.
Okay, I'm not disrespecting you. I'm asking you
You
questions.
said, "Have
When you
I
ask a Christian
fucking been watching the live?" I have not disrespect you.
Yeah,
I don't give a flying fuck.
If you're gonna, Yvette, whatever, Yvette, whatever the fuck. First of all,
God damn it.
who names their baby Yvette? That's a grown ass name, by the way. Anyway, but what I'm saying,
I'm grown. I'm 52, baby.
I know. I've never met anyone younger than that with that name. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just haven't met a child.
It's like a 70s name.
I know, but like I just
That's
haven't
true.
met a child with that name.
Yes,
before.
my
Anyway.
father named me, and I was born in 71.
It's like they just kind of spawned with that name. But anyway, like a
So
pig,
all what you
like
all
a
are
piglin.
saying don't move me or behoove me.
I'm not trying
Not
to
at
hurt your
all.
feelings. I just
You
think
can't.
that's an old
You can't.
man.
You can laugh, talk.
Okay, can we fucking get back to the topic, please?
You can say what all you want to say,
bro.
I'm just asking. Adam and Eve and their children had to at some point commit incest, as did Noah and his family. So is that then more morally permissible than being gay?
You tell me.
No,
You tell me.
No.
Y'all both.
I'm asking
sound
you.
very childish right now.
Your name is
Y'all both
Vivette,
sound
bro.
very childish. You smiling with your teeth.
You've never been able to be childish. That grown ass name, bro. I'm sorry.
Yvette, stop trying. Stop trying to roast.
I don't think you've ever been able to be a child of it. I'm sorry.
I have a child that's your age. Well, I had a child that was your age. Yeah.
Trying to live vicariously, I see. I got you. It's okay. It's okay. Imagine getting called to the principal's office with this.
The next time you go to the dentist, tell your dentist to make sure your teeth get right than what they are.
I love my teeth, bro. They're like my favorite part about my face. They're my favorite. I explicitly told my dentist that I didn't want braces.
No, I'm not talking the braces
they're
part, the color.
They're my favorite part.
Yeah, almost the color of your skin. So
I just drink coffee.
Can you not fucking see her teeth? They're white.
First of all, I just drink a shit ton of coffee.
All right,
by the way.
Yvette, camera on. I sent you the invite. Show us those pearly yellows.
I'm so confused. And also, your teeth are not supposed to be perfectly white.
Or it's actually unhealthy.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Camera on. Are you still talking? On.
I can't do this shit. Yvette to the principal's.
Give us a smile.
All you all do is insult people.
I asked you a question and you went off topic.
Yeah, like
this is what you've reduced us to.
Y'all
You went after her teeth. What the fuck?
It's wrong or right. You all
wouldn't answer,
so
Yvette.
educated.
Yvette. I'm a very educated person, but the fact that you could not engage with the argument, I'm just gonna clown you.
I don't have to argue. I mean, I don't have to. You don't.
Then why the fuck are you here?
You can disconnect, mute. You can delete. You can block. Do whatever you like.
And I promise
No
you don't know how to
problem.
do any
Done.
of those things. You don't know how to do any of those things.
We need an age limit for this app. It's not for 40 and up.
Oh shit. Oh, we're getting gang.
If you've lived more than half a century, get the fuck off this app. Okay? Them's the rules.
Yvette, please. Oh dear, I'm so sorry. I apologize. You know, I'm a good person, chat. I'm a very good person. Vet, you can unmute. Vet, unmute.
If you were born in the Nixon administration, it's a no for you. Get off.
If Jaden's voice sounds familiar to you, you've probably seen him on TV. Or heard him.
Possibly.
So. You've most likely heard this man on TV. A lot of your favorite shows this man was in. But anyway, Vet, please.
Working on a new show, too.
Ooh! For anyone who
Yeah.
doesn't know, Jaden is a voice actor. He's been in a lot of your favorite shit. Hell of a boss, baby! But yeah.
Beavis and Butthead.
Y'all have a good life and hope to make it to be C-52.
Don't tell me what to
How
do.
long did it take you to do that? He sparked a whole nother conversation before he got it.
You still here?
Somebody
Yes, I am still here.
Okay. I just asked you a question. I didn't know why you're not engaging.
I will go on mute if you could just answer Jaden's question. I forgot she was here for real.
I thought she left. To be honest.
You need to put a bell around your neck because you make no impression. at all. Anyway, Vet, can you please just answer Jaden's question? I will go on mute when you start engaging with the arguments.
Do you remember it? Where are you going? Oh.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm a mean person. I'm a mean person, chat. Anyway.
All right, I think she's checked out.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, wait, no, there you are.
Wait,
Yeah,
Matt,
okay,
you
come
here?
back.
You here?
All right.
I can't.
There you go. That's how you do it.
I love it here. I love it here. Anyway, let's go on to the next person. In the meantime, double tap the screen. If you do want to support me or Jaden here, send some love to Jaden. If you do want to support me, remember my Cash App and Venmo's in the bio. That's the best way to support. Oh shit, there's a choke ass. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 25.
Cool. So, do you believe that non-hetero attraction is wrong or immoral?
No, I came on here to make a joke real quick. If someone asks why is being non-hetero wrong, I'm like, because it's gay, bro. Nothing more, nothing less. Nah, for real though, because I'm about to get going.
God damn! Man, get him the fuck out of here, Chad. No, for real. Report him right now for that. What do you mean? Get him the fuck out of here. Are you serious? Dude, you could have said a slur and that would have been funnier. that was the lamest shit I've ever heard in my life. Hello? Fucking crickets.
Yeah.
Crickets. Bro got the whole squad laughing. 2.4 thousand people, not even a giggle.
That was your best one.
And he was waiting for that shit too.
Yeah.
Hi, Angie. Do you
Watch out, Kevin Hart.
Goddamn, step aside. Anyway, do you believe? Step aside, Carlin. You fucking idiot. Anyway, so do you think that being non-hetero is wrong or immoral?
I don't think it's wrong or immoral in any way. I think that everyone should be allowed to love who they love and be happy. I also really appreciate the content that you put on here, and I think you're really beautiful, and I think you're spreading a very positive message. I just wanted to say that.
Am I though?
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate
I think you help women express themselves in a way that we're very in society we're really not allowed to, and I appreciate that a lot.
Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Angie. Thank you. That makes me feel nice. You've put a crack in my itty bitty broken black heart.
Mary.
Let's see if they load in. Y'all give it a second. W guys. That was actually really sweet. Hi, Mary. Do you believe that being non-hetero is wrong or immoral?
No. Let me tell you something. I'm a Christian woman, been a Christian all my life, but I have two daughters that are gay. And when they came to me and talked to me about the situation, and one of them is a virgin, never been touched, and talked to me about their situation and explained to me what they were feeling inside of their bodies, their minds, and their hearts, I accepted my daughters for what they were. And I accept their friends. And a lot of their friends talked to me. And I spoke to God, as a lot of people say Christians do this and Christians do that. Well, yes, I spoke to God because I believe in a spiritual belief. I don't believe faith is just religion. It's from your spirit, because the Bible says you walk in the spirit, and I got to carry that spirit and show that spirit, express that spirit to other people, which is what God asks us to do, love everybody. Not go around here trying to be somebody's judger. Too many people are being people's judge. Shut your mouth up, stop judging people, and let people live their lives. Love them as God told you to love them, be there for them, encourage them, and leave them the heck alone. Because my daughters are gay. I love my daughters. I had an apostle tell me one time gay people couldn't walk in her church. I said, well, let me get the hell out of here, because you're gonna be down and fire might fall on you at any given second. I said, how you gonna holler that you're an apostle but yet you can't love all of God's people? He didn't tell you to pick and choose and prime who you had to love. He told you to love everybody, and he told you that some was perfect, some imperfect, but everything he made was right by him. So shut up.
Speak on it, Mary.
shut up and start loving people for what they are, and start judging, and stop trying to be somebody's judge. You are not nobody's judge. You don't have the right to judge. So shut your mouth up. If somebody, maybe people listen to people sometime to try to understand what people are going through, what their lives are going through. Because hell, I've been through some things in my life before I became a Christian. So hey, baby, I don't want my skeletons rattled. So shut up, rattling nails. I'm through, baby.
Hallelujah.
I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I get in trouble in the church for the way I feel, but my Bible tells me to love everybody. It don't tell me to pick and choose. And it don't tell me I can judge nobody. So back up in that corner and look at yourself. And besides, it says, look in the mirror and see what you see of you. If you see something wrong with you, then straighten it up. Because you're not perfect either.
That's right.
Mary. Miss
Mary
Mary.
ate that up.
Miss Mary.
Thank you for letting me say that. I've been wanting to say that for a long time.
Thank you, Mary. Thank you. Thank you for ending that cycle. No crumbs.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Mama.
Mary.
Yeah.
I appreciate you. Be safe. God bless you.
All right.
Thank you
God bless
so
you.
much, brother.
Take care.
Lord.
We love you,
She
Mary.
had me. We love you, Mary.
Love you too.
Woo. Woo. Jack.
That was good.
She spoke a word. She spoke a word there.
You know, if more Christians were like that, I probably wouldn't be an atheist.
You know what I mean? If more Christians were able to just tell each other to shut the fuck up.
Right.
If more Christians were willing to walk out of their church for the protection of their children. No, he's like, hey, we love you. She ate down. Hey, I had to
I
get
swear
up.
I thought that said coonery, but what's up?
Do you believe that being non-hetero is wrong or immoral?
No, I love you. I accidentally joined, but I did have a joke. What happens if you throw a red hat into a blue ocean?
What happens?
It gets wet. I was hoping. Ocean again. I missed that whole conversation yesterday. But
All right, get her out of here.
I'm out. I'm done. I know.
I can't. If I hear ocean one more time, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my entire shit. All of my shit.
Ashley.
Diarrhea. Hi. Do you believe that being non-hetero is wrong or immoral?
No, I do not. My daughter is gay. And when she came to me when she was 13 and told me how she felt, I'm not going to lie, I lost my shit because I was like, you're 13, you don't know what you want. But she hit me in the face with my own advice because I raised both of my kids not to see color. You love who you love, and that's what she come back. She was like, Mom, you told me not to see color, to love who I love, so why should it be any different with gender? And it was like literally a slap in the damn face. And it wasn't so much my own beliefs, but it was family, friends, people who was shoving it down my throat of, you know, hey, this is wrong. Or I still get messages all the time. You need to instill in your daughter she's going to go to hell for this. And my thing is, if God's going to send her to hell for being gay, then why would I want to believe in that anyway?
You know, welcome. You know what?
Well, your heart's in the right place.
But also, here's the thing, though. 13 years old is very much old enough to know what their orientation is.
Oh, I know that now. She's 22 now.
Okay. We got there. We got there, chat. It's fine.
Yeah.
All right. Period. All right. Well, thank you so much, Ashley. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Be safe. Be safe. Y'all remember, we are just looking. Mary and Ashley, very cute stories, very sweet stories. I'm happy to hear people ending the trauma and all the hate and this cycle of abuse and neglect towards their children. We are just looking for some debates, guys. I know I'm funny as fuck. I know I'm unserious. I am looking for some debates, though. Okay, so if you do genuinely believe that being non-hetero is wrong or immoral, please hop into the guest request. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Hi, do you believe... How old are you?
Oh, sorry, I'm 21.
Cool, so do you believe that being non-hetero is wrong or immoral?
No, but the topic still is with this debate, if that makes sense. Earlier you had said, what's the difference between
a man cheating on you with a woman and cheating on you with the same sex as they are.
Mm-hmm.
And I can admit I have my own insecurities about it because personally, I just would not date a bisexual man.
You're homophobic.
No,
you're homophobic.
Well, why not?
It's just my own insecurities with it. It's never
Homophobia.
about me not liking gay people.
No, it's homophobia.
Can I ask why?
Because what's the reason?
It's just something within me. It's not about me being.
And you want to know what's within you?
It can't be homophobia.
It is though.
But I like women, so I think that makes me a homophobe. If I wouldn't date a man,
you can be homophobic and not be straight.
But how does that make me a homophobe? Homophobes are people who don't like or care for gay people.
Wait, so what is your orientation? I'm a little
like
bit
what are you
confused.
even describing here, Loki?
I wouldn't really say I have an orientation. I like men and I like women. It's kind of just what comes to me.
Okay, so if your significant other, if he was a man, cheated on you with another man, why would that be worse?
I don't know. I guess it's more of, is it something that I couldn't give you?
You're a homophobe.
That you had to go find a man
It's
for?
called homophobia.
But
Wait, but your own orientation is that you like both men and women. So
But
why is
I
it?
would never cheat on a man with a woman, and I'm not going to.
Yeah, but this has nothing to do with like.
But
your
I'm not going
orientation.
to cheat on a woman with a man because I know what insecurity.
So if you did cheat on a woman, you'd cheat on her with another woman.
It would have to be that. Because I kind of know the insecurities that come with it. I know how that makes you feel.
Why do you give a fuck about your partner's insecurities if you're cheating on them?
Because afterwards, I mean, it still makes you feel like shit.
No.
Yeah, I cheated, but I'm going to have you extra thinking of, if I cheat on you with another woman, you're not going to be like, oh, well, what the fuck? You're going to be like, what the fuck if I cheat on you with a guy? What did this man give you that I couldn't?
That's called.
I don't think the gender of the person really matters. I think cheating in any regard is bad.
I'm pretty sure
And you should
everyone asks
avoid
that
it.
question regardless of the gender of the person that their partner cheated with. Like, what did they give you? It's not even a matter
Yeah,
of what
you
the
shouldn't
gender
be
was.
in a relationship anyways if you think that cheating is going to be a likely outcome at some point.
You shouldn't be in a if you shouldn't be in a relationship if at some point you believe that like there is a more acceptable, better way to cheat. You know what I mean?
It's not an outcome. It's an example. I've been cheated on by a bisexual man. It's just an example.
Yeah. So why is it worse with a bisexual man though?
It just felt worse.
Yeah, because you have internalized homophobia.
Say with a homegirl, he cheated on me with a best friend.
Oh, it was a woman.
It hurt.
Wait, what?
Wait a minute. Back the fuck up. Back the fuck up.
So it wasn't with another guy.
Yeah, he didn't even cheat on you with another man.
He cheated on me with a man as well. I said, I'm the idiot. I can't own it.
Okay.
But it just felt different to me. It just felt very, with her being my friend, it felt like betrayal, yes. But with him,
but it felt worse when it was a stranger, but that stranger happened to be a man.
Not so much of it worse because it was stranger. It was because what could I not give you? Did you want masculinity? You could have asked for it. If you wanted me to peg you or so, you could have asked for that too. You didn't have to cheat on me with a man. What he does for you, I could have possibly did for you too.
This is crazy. Fuck, I gotta. Would it hurt the same if it was a woman that did it?
It would still hurt, but I'm not gonna ask.
So if a woman cheated on you with another woman, would it hurt?
Yeah, it's cheating. But I'm not gonna be
would
like.
But would it hurt? Would it hurt just as much
blue,
as in the context of a bisexual man?
It would be worse. It would. If I was dating a girl and she cheated on me with a man, what could I not give you that this man could give you?
But couldn't that be said about a woman though?
Big so bad, and you want to be strapped, I could have gave that to you. But you went to a man instead of coming to me as your girlfriend.
So
Right, but the same argument could be made if he cheated with a woman.
Yeah.
Say it again.
The same argument could be made if he cheated with a woman. What could she bring that you didn't bring?
Right? Like, you wanted a tighter pun pun, I could have got the husband stitch. You know, like, it's like a whole thing. You could have made the same arguments.
I don't know. Like, I can own that it's an insecurity. I wouldn't say I'm homophobic, but it definitely is an insecurity. I can own
What's
it.
insecurity rooted in homophobia?
You wanna, you know where I think this would be a better place to have this conversation? In a nice little love seat across from a trained professional.
like a psychologist?
Yep.
Yes.
It would be a psychology debate if this is technically in the debate you're talking about with.
We're not talking.
Yeah, but
Hey,
we're
honey,
not qualified.
Yeah, we're not talking about how your boyfriend. Was
But you guys
doing
have been,
bending,
but
okay?
it's not about. It doesn't have to be me specifically. It's
Yeah, but
example.
it sounds at this point it just sounds like you're just trying to seek advice. And look,
I don't want an advice. This is about a debate.
Did he get bended or was he doing the bending? You know, like that's just my only question.
He was doing the bending is the one bending over, or is he the one pushing people down?
No,
He
the
was
bending is the
top.
one. Okay. You know what? Just you know, keep yourself safe. You know, make sure that at the very least that when he engaged in that, he engaged in it safely. You know, as it can be very dangerous. You know what I mean? Really gotta be careful for yourself. But this is out of my depth immediately.
Okay.
Ditto.
Okay? Get the fuck out of my life immediately. Immediately.
Wait, how do I leave here?
Okay.
I got you.
Oh my goodness. Let's go on to the next person. I don't know what's happening anymore, chat. Today has been felt today has been felt like fever dream. Hi, how old are you? Christina, thank you so much for the $5. Bent it backward. Get the fuck out. Anyway, hi, how old are you?
I'm old enough to know that being gay is wrong, and I don't care what y'all say. It's wrong, still wrong. Stop forcing people to do stuff. Wrong.
Anyway, so again,
being gay is wrong. I say, and you stop forcing people nonsense. People here, y'all sick.
No, we aren't talking about forcing anyone.
Anyway.
It's Wong. I don't wanna be white.
How you want the pussy can't say an S of this. I'm so sorry, that's fucked up. I'm so sorry. Anyway, hi, how old are you? You look old enough, I'm sorry. You look old
I
enough.
am 26.
Cool, so do you believe that being non-hetero is wrong or immoral?
I believe that how can I put this? I believe that it's not wrong nor right.
That is true.
The only way it is wrong is because you're not able to repopulate to make more people in this world.
Well, that's not true.
Other than that, I believe that people should be whoever they choose to be, and if that fits you as a person and how you feel, you should go for it because it does make you happy.
I mean, yeah, but like, but that logic would make being, that logic would make, what's the word? That would make being infertile.
Infertile people.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
By saying that it's wrong to not reproduce would make being infertile wrong.
No, I'm not saying it's wrong to not reproduce. I said the only thing I see a problem with is, if, say, I'm just an instance, if the whole world turned into men or the whole world turned into women, where would you be able to create more people?
I mean, I don't see why that would have any kind of moral implication either, right? We don't need to exist.
I mean, if we didn't need to exist, then we would cease to exist.
No.
So that means that people that are on Earth are
That's
here
not
to
true.
exist.
That's not true.
If you're not here to exist, you'll be.
You cannot determine if we have a particular purpose. You would have to.
I didn't say you had a purpose. I said if you were not meant to exist, you would not exist.
Exactly, but how do we determine when something is meant to be something? There has to be a purpose for something. There has to be a conscious intent behind the existence of that thing. That means there would have to be a conscious mind. You will not be able to determine whether or not there's a conscious mind behind our existence.
And
Which
then
means that whether or not we reproduce or not doesn't mean anything. Doesn't have.
You
any
said
moral
something about women not being fertile. It's ways in this world that you can use herbs and all type of things to stop a woman. That is very true and is proven. And it's proven through facts.
Right, then couldn't I just use that same argument that there's scientific methods that gay people can go about to reproduce as well?
Yeah.
They can still reproduce, but if you're choosing to be with the opposite sex, you're not going to want to reproduce if you're not.
Yeah,
Well, how do you know that?
I don't know what you're talking about. Gay people.
That's not the de facto.
Yeah.
I'm obviously speaking on people.
Well, it's not your experience.
Yeah.
Gay people still have the desire to have children. That doesn't go away just because
You
they're
can
gay.
still have the desire to have a child, but what if you don't have the desire to reproduce with the opposite
Yeah,
sex?
why who gives a shit though? Why is reproduction required? You're going to have to tell us why it's required and why it even has some kind of moral implication. Because it doesn't.
Is that your opinion, or is that I have my own opinion?
It is just as it is just as amoral as being non-straight.
Are either one of you guys not like? Are either one of you guys? I don't want to use the wrong
Pansexual.
word.
Yeah, neither of us are het, so.
Right. So I'm just wondering, is this to argue, or are we learning from each other?
There's not
We're
much.
trying to learn.
Well, you haven't said anything factual per se.
I mean, you haven't said anything factual neither. We both are spitting opinions.
No, we're not.
It's not an opinion.
It's stuff that I said that can be proven, and stuff that you said that can be proven.
But you
It's
haven't
always
proved.
two
But
sides to one coin.
actually, no, not in this case. Nothing that you said was accurate, other than the fact that like being non-hetero is just amoral because it doesn't have any.
I didn't say it was
particular-
anything wrong with being
That's what means.
I
that's
said
what
it is
amoral means.
I have a two-sided perspective that I believe
called
that
a
it's nothing wrong with you being who you choose to be. The only thing that I see that will cause an issue is that two men cannot make a child and two women cannot make a child. That will be my only issue.
The issue that you've given here, or that this thing that you've given an issue to, is the fact that like you believe that there is a moral implication to not reproducing. I'm asking you to demonstrate how that is the case.
If I and you were to do something together and we both wanted to make a child, it is physically impossible for me and you to make a child unless we go to the doctor.
Okay, but we've
and get
already
something
acknowledged.
implanted in there. If you asking me on my
This
opinion,
doesn't
and I
mean
did it.
wrong. This I don't know why you keep saying this over and over again. This doesn't mean wrong or right in any.
I didn't say it was wrong or right. I
But
said
that's exactly.
my
But that's what I'm
opinion.
What's your
asking
argument?
you, Angie. This is exactly. You said where it would become an issue, which implies a moral, like particular, right? That means that like I'm sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. If this is your argument, this is where it becomes a problem. That means you have applied some kind of like moral perspective on whether or not people should reproduce. And you're
I
not
do
going
believe people are here to reproduce. If you
Okay,
if your
then you're gonna
mother
have to
or father
answer
or
why you
whoever-
believe this.
If your surrogate mother or father or surrogate was not in your life, how would you be here? How would people
Me
be
not being
existing
here
here?
is an amoral thing. There is no moral implication to me existing or not existing.
Sure.
You're going to have to prove
Well, that's
how
the
these things
truth.
have moral value.
Once again, that's my opinion. And
Okay, is it moral for humans to exist?
I mean, if this is a question, it's open for opinion, not fact.
Opinions require facts, Angie.
No,
You
they
cannot-
do not.
Yes,
This
they
is what
do.
I believe. You cannot tell me what I
Okay, but we're
believe is
asking why you
non-factual.
believe it.
I believe that because in some reality, I don't know what reality y'all live in.
Okay, so-
I believe personally that people are here to create people so the world
I know, I'm asking
will
why.
continue.
Why is there a
Now,
moral incentive
I
to
don't have an
reproduce?
issue with people being non-hetero. It's nothing wrong with
No one
that.
said that you did.
Oh my
I don't know
Are you
why.
driving?
I'm just gonna.
Are you
Excuse
driving?
me?
Are you driving?
No, I'm not. I'm actually parked. It's raining where I live, so I have my windshield.
I know
on.
it's raining all over the East Coast. That's why I assumed.
I don't know where you're located, so I.
Are you on the East Coast?
Obviously.
Exactly, because it's fucking storming over here. Anyway, so, but yeah, like again, I don't know why you're missing the point here. You're applying a moral value to reproduction, and we're asking you why.
Okay. I'm just gonna step down because you asked me a question. I answered your question. I gave you my opinion. I did.
Opinions require justification. Justification requires.
I
facts and
justified
evidence.
my opinion. You don't
No,
like
you just
it,
restated
so-
it.
Okay.
The question is, why is there a moral incentive to reproduce?
Why?
Yes.
If there are no people on this earth, what is the point of existence?
Why is that?
Okay, but is that a moral
Yes.
negative then? It's no more immoral than the dinosaurs dying.
Yeah. Really quick, Jaden, I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
How do we
take over.
like my wife? Never mind. Keep my
What?
You saying Can you repeat what you just said? Because so I can
Okay,
make sure
our human extinction is no more immoral or moral than it is dinosaurs being extinct. No one's questioning, oh, it's such a travesty that dinosaurs don't exist. It's so immoral that they went extinct naturally. Existence is amoral.
Okay. So you just want me to specifically answer, do I
I
believe
want you to Atlantically answer that. Oh. Oh, she dropped. Anyways, let me add the next guest. I didn't realize I was a mod here. These are gifters. Let's try this guy. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Yeah, pretty good, man. Pretty good.
What's up? Do you think being non-hetero is wrong or moral?
I was about to get on that one chick who just left because it's like, how come whenever this topic comes up, everybody's
Guess who's
saying,
back? Back again.
Hey, how's it going?
Jade, I want to ask you a question after this. Go ahead.
What's up? Yeah.
Truex, what were you going to ask?
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, how come when everybody brings this topic up, right, they always bring up the idea of breeding and reproduction? Like, why?
Because they reduce themselves down to their most basic animal parts for some reason.
I mean, that's sad, though. You know what I mean?
It is very sad. But I assume that you don't believe that being non-hetero is wrong or moral?
I don't know. It's just like, I wouldn't say I wouldn't date a trans girl. You know what I mean? That's my own personal
That has
situation.
nothing to do with orientation.
Whoa, hold on. I get what you're saying. I'm just saying, I don't think it's wrong. I think it's difficult. I'd say that. You know what I mean? It's a difficult situation. I'll tell you that right now.
I mean, given the society that we live in.
It's kind of hot.
I mean, big titty golf chick is pretty cool too. You know what I mean?
I'll tell you something. They be baddies. But here's the
Big
thing,
titty
though.
trans chick.
The only
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Or actually, big titty femboy, to be honest. Or not big titty femboy. That makes sense.
What is going on? Anyway, so the only thing I would find difficult about like dating a trans woman would just be like the societal effects that they might have on like the way that they're treated and like their mental health and things like that, because we know that a lot of things are correlated.
A lot of it's family too, because like honestly, I would like to get down with like like a femboy or a femme dude.
What's going on? What's going on?
If that's what you desire, go for it.
Okay.
No, like I want to, but then it's like the family shit. Kind of like, goddamn, man,
No, screw the family. They don't dictate your life.
Yeah, I don't know why your family's so far up your urethra, but like I'm not.
Yeah.
Whatever you need. So
what's the name of that
nice,
one gay dating app?
No. I'm on the apps. That's no problem. I have nothing wrong with non-hetero. What's up?
Okay. I think it's called Tammy or Timey. No, it's spelled with an I at the end.
Is it just trans girls or like femme dudes?
Well, you got trans, femboys, queer.
Femboys are still boys. Like they're still men.
All right, cool, true.
Like it comes down to the overall identity.
All right, so but to answer your question, it ain't wrong. It's just difficult. That's all.
I mean, it depends. Depends on the person.
Yeah. I mean, the vibes got to be right, though.
Well, I mean, all dating can be difficult. Long distance.
I mean, yeah, for sure. But it's just like, I think, just me, I thought
difficult schedule.
That's my own personal take on the situation. But no, to answer the question as stated above there, it ain't wrong.
All right.
Not wrong at all.
I don't see nothing wrong.
Get that fembussy.
Fembussy.
Seriously.
That badussy. Anyway, I appreciate you. But yeah, Jaden, I wanted to ask you a question. So, like, you're a voice actor, right?
Yeah.
Is this a thing? Like, can they contract you to like? Because I know. Okay, let me be like this. For like oh shit! Thank you so much for the fruit friends. That one's crazy. But yeah. So you know how like with some singers and shit, like their like album thing, whatever, their managers, they make it so like they can't sing for any other studio. Can that be the same thing with your voice?
Not nowadays with the voice acting, with the SAG-AFTRA union, but like in the 30s and 40s it used to be. Like the actress who played Snow White could not do anything else but Snow White. Like they owned her voice.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but that's no longer the case.
Anyway, thank you so much for the heart me. That's oh wow. Okay, wow. Anyway, Nia, do you believe that being non-hetero is wrong or moral? I thought that was just for her singing voice. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just looking for people who believe that it is wrong, but I appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person. I knew that one. I thought that was just for her singing voice. I didn't know it was her whole
No, it was
voice.
her voice. She did not act anything else.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
How much did they even pay her for that? Thank you so much. Oh, they don't know.
They didn't pay her very much.
Oh my god, the injustices of these fucking performers. Anyway, her voice was very unique. She had a very high voice. Hi, how old are you?
Hello, I'm 24.
Hat and mustache. Cool. So, do you believe that being non-hetero is wrong or moral? Can y'all hear the rain outside? It's fucking.
No, I hear that. Yeah.
On the East Coast.
Of course not, because it's not harming anyone.
Oh my god.
All right, fair enough.
We're just. I love that we're having dub after dub, but I want to clown on some bigots tonight.
Yeah, I know. But if you would allow, I would speak some arguments for the homophobic people.
That's my job. That's my job.
Oh, no.
That's my job. You can't do that.
Sorry.
That's my job. Bye.
Oh, really?
Thank you. That's my job. You're gonna take all my job.
Weren't you here earlier?
Can I hug or something?
What?
Thank you.
Holy friggin' crap!
I need you to speak in Peter Griffin's voice for the rest of the live. Thank you.
Hey there, M-Bomb.
I will literally.
I'm actually on accident. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Hey there, Alex.
Let's see if they load in, y'all. Please. We only have like 6 guest requests. Yeah, hop into the guest request if you think that being non-hetero is wrong or moral. Do you believe that being non-hetero is wrong or moral?
Of course not, honey. I've been kissed.
Oh, all right. I see you.
It's so funny.
Oh my god, I appreciate you. All right.
Oh my god, period, as the kids say.
The girls, the gays, the theys. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Come here. Come the fuck here. Look at me. I am just looking for opposition, okay? Look at me. Come here. I am just fucking looking for opposition, okay? Do we understand? Do we understand? Do we understand, chat? Yes! So if you think that being non-hetero is wrong or immoral, hop into the fucking guest requests. I'm just looking for opposition. Thank you. Anyway, the eye was eaten though. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. In the meantime, double tap that screen. Remember, we are just looking for some debates. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Give it a second, y'all. We will get some more debates in, y'all. Hi. Let's see if they load. Oh, they didn't load in. Give it a second. Stop being pussies. All right? Hop to the guest request. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness.
Dap.
Oh,
I prefer WAP. What's up?
Anyway,
Jesus fucking Christ. Absolutely not.
Her baby really went, America, yeah. Hello. Hi, how old are you?
Oh shit, my bad. I ain't mean to join, my bad.
I fucking hate you.
No, you're good.
Anyway, let's go on to the next.
I hate you too. My bad,
I know. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. We literally only have 3 people in the fucking guest request. Remember, y'all, we are just looking for people who believe that it is wrong or immoral, y'all.
Was he here before?
Probably. But you haven't talked to him. Darnell, what the fuck do you want?
Okay. Hello.
Somebody started calling.
Darnell, what do you want? Yo, we're turning on sub-only chats, bro. We're turning on sub-only chats. God damn.
Somebody started calling me. I'm sorry.
What the fuck? What is he
What's
saying?
up? Hello?
Hello?
Anyway.
Yes, are you debating?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, all right. So, I think being non-heterosexual is wrong
You take
What's
it.
your
Gabe.
reasoning?
because men to men having sex can cause a lot of diseases.
Yeah, it can, but that's not exclusive to them being gay.
What do you mean? If you're gay, then you do
Tiana, thank you for the subscription.
you do these
Right.
activities if you're gay.
That's not a one-to-one thing. Like, there's about 22 million gay people, and of that, only about 700,000 of them have HIV. So that's less than 1% of the overall gay population in America. Secondly, these diseases are not exclusive to them being gay. Straight people can still contract HIV, syphilis, gonorrhea, chlamydia, HPV. So the arguments against unsafe sex, or unsafe sex practices rather, than them being gay.
Yeah, because most gay people perform these activities like anal.
Yeah, they're more likely to. But again, that's not
Exactly.
exclusive
That's
to them
not
being
that
gay.
if you're
Right, but that's
supporting,
that's an argument.
if you're
That's an argument.
Fire
if you're
Queen, thank you so much for the
supporting
extension.
if you're supporting being non-hetero, then you're supporting these activities.
That activity is not exclusive to the gay community. Straight people still perform anal sex, and also that's not the one sex position that gay men.
Okay, but
that's not the one. Okay,
straight
so
people
great. So then gay people
do
who
the
wear
activity,
condoms are
but
okay
men
then.
who have sex with the men who are at higher risk.
If the question is them being at higher risk, then they probably should be taking better safety precautions. But that's not an argument for why being gay is wrong.
it's not.
It's an argument for safe sex or safer sex practices.
Being safe has nothing to do with men.
You just said they were at higher risk.
At
So
higher
if someone's
risk.
at higher risk, then they
It's
should
not
either be on PrEP, they should be taking medications regularly, they should be taking better precautions.
It's not because of their it's because of their gender. It's because of the
gender?
act. Yes, it's because
What's
of the
their
act,
agenda?
Right. Okay. So
not
again,
because of
if
the
we're talking
act,
about the act,
not
then we're
just-
talking about cleanliness and we're talking about safe practices. Because of the likelihood of you tearing that region of that area of tissue, that's why there's more diseases susceptible to that act. That's again not exclusive to just gay men.
Jaden, what if they are what if they are a mechanic?
What if they're what?
What if they're a mechanic?
A mechanic? What about it?
God damn it, Jaden! I would expect you to know that joke. God, I fucking hate you.
I'm sorry. I'm tired.
God, he's old. Charlotte, thank you so much for the subscription. Continue the fucking conversation, Darnell. Damn.
So, yeah.
Hello?
He asked you a question.
Yeah. What was the question?
Why is that criticism exclusive to gay people if you're susceptible to getting these same diseases?
Hepatitis?
Who brought up hepatitis? Straight people get hepatitis too.
Okay, but gay people are higher risk to get hepatitis too.
That's not because they're gay.
higher
It's
at-
because of the specific sex practices that they're more likely
that
to
they
perform.
do most of the time, right?
It's not most of the time they're more likely to get it. But like
They're
as
more
a
likely to
ratio
get
of
it because
population versus
because
cases,
gay people
it's
do this activity.
Excuse me. As a ratio of population versus cases of people that contract these things, it's less than 1%.
Because, bro, if you're straight, then you're most likely not going to get hepatitis. But if you're gay and you're doing these activities, if you're supporting these activities, if you're on here saying that
Bro, I am not. No one's out here supporting the activity. And like I said, straight people can still do these said activities.
Okay,
Straight
but
people
they
can
don't
still
do
carry,
it.
stop
They don't-
talking. Straight
they
people
don't-
can still carry STDs. They're less likely to perform these things, but that's not to say that they don't exist or cannot be contracted through other methods. So the argument
Bro,
would be against safe sex, which I
I'm
generally
talking
agree.
about who's
test
higher at
more
risk.
often. Oh my God.
Talking
People
about
should
who's
test
higher
more
risk.
often. People should go about more safer methods.
But they don't. And if you're gonna
Gay people are more
gonna
likely to
support,
test than straight people are.
so why is it that men who have sex with men are higher at risk to having these diseases?
I've already explained to you it's because of the specific sex acts that they perform. And the relative likelihood of tissue damage.
My guy, Darnell, because it has nothing to do with
And
one's
I'm
identity.
not.
It is the type of sex that they engage in. This would also be the case if heterosexual people engaged in this same type of sex. They would be just as susceptible. Like, non-hetero people are not more susceptible because they are non-hetero. Thank you for the heart me. They are more susceptible because they are more likely to engage in intercourse in this way.
So why are we supporting these people to be non-hetero?
I'm supporting safer sex practices.
But you're also supporting people to be
Right.
non-hetero.
Okay. So
And
if
you're
your
saying that-
argument is that backdoor play leads to more risk within diseases, then I could just say use condoms, and then everyone's safe.
Also, we could just make the argument that like this could also be the
but
case
that's
for
not
Darnell. Again,
That is happening.
Darnell, I don't know why you came back here. Maybe you talked to your fucking mother, who's also just as like uneducated as you are. We've already talked about this.
man.
I already brought this up before, right? I don't know why you came back. This could also be the case in the concept of heterosexual sex because men fucking carry HPV so goddamn much that they give it to females, right? And the females who have cervixes get cervical cancer. So under your worldview, because this is the case. No, it's not. Men are passive carriers.
Men not sleep around.
No.
Yes.
Again, no. It's an underlying thing.
So why are we? So I guess you're trying to say that that's wrong too.
I'm saying if that is your argument, then it would be wrong for straight people to have sex.
W lesbians.
Nah, I wouldn't say that it would be wrong for straight people to have sex.
Oh my god, dude.
If your argument is STDs being more prevalent based on certain sex acts, then yeah, it's an argument against straight people having sex. Or straight people having anal.
We're gonna have to have straight sex.
Darnell, we already went over this today, a couple fucking hours ago. You do not need to have sex to reproduce.
You also don't need to have sex to have an STD.
But like, we need sex to survive, though.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sex does not have a sole reason to exist.
We need sex to survive, though.
That is no, we don't.
Survive what?
IVF doesn't require sex.
Survive in general.
Okay, so asexual people are just gonna fucking die. like I'm confused.
What? Who said that?
People who do not contain sexual attraction or who are like aromantic or do not have like any kind of attraction to anyone, right? Sexual or otherwise, they're just gonna die.
No.
So then it's not.
You
required.
just said we need sex to survive.
Yeah, we need sex to survive. If we don't
sex
have
is not the prerequisite for reproduction. You can have reproduction through an innumerable different ways.
Okay, but but you cannot survive in those other ways.
Okay, yes, you can because they fucking exist.
So how long is the like what are you reproducing?
Deucing.
Reproducing.
This is a fucking teenager, chat. This is a 19-year-old.
How old is he? He's 19.
19.
You're reproducing human beings. You know, frozen embryos can be in a freezer for up to 30 years, if not longer. It doesn't require sex.
How long do they survive, though?
They're frozen.
How long do they survive?
That's how they survive.
Yeah. Amber, thank you so much for the
Bruh.
subscription.
Bruh.
Oh my god, bro. Like
So-
this. Are you not embarrassed? Are you not ashamed?
Nah.
Bro, the way my parents would roast the ever-loving shit out of me, the way they would roast
Bruh.
me, the way my siblings
can-
would roast me.
You could reproduce, but like, the baby isn't gonna survive for that long.
Yes,
What does
it
that mean? Yes,
is.
they do.
No, they don't.
Where are you
Based on
getting this
what?
from? Why are you saying
Yeah,
any of this?
I need you to show me that babies produced through IVF are less likely to survive or have shorter lifespans.
All right.
Oh, so you were just saying this. You don't
Okay,
even
he's
have
just
any.
talking out of his ass.
You want me to look it up?
Ideally, yes, if you're bringing a claim to the table.
Y'all, can we get some Ash babies in the chat? Can we get some Ash babies?
I mean, all right. So if you're saying that sex,
I
is
feel like that
wrong,
would taste really good.
Wait, are you not gonna back that up with anything?
Yo, can we spam the Ash babies in the chat, y'all?
So I'll just say that straight sex and
Okay,
non
moving right past that.
What?
You made a claim and you're not backing it up.
My thing is like this is why that whole conversation with J-Man. This is why I won't reproduce, because if my child came out and was this, you would never see me and them in the same spot in public.
That's valid.
Okay.
Ever. Like off rip.
Well,
like there's nothing going through his head. I don't know.
So do you still support sex between men?
You didn't fucking.
Oh my god, the fuck?
Yo.
I'm asking you.
Are you trying? Are you even trying at this
Are
point?
you even trying? Why are you asking us this question again as if you've
Fuck,
proven
this
something?
is circular.
This is impressive, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like this is really something.
Do you
know,
bro?
Like
I'm asking you. Do you believe that men having sex is okay?
you should be fucking ashamed of yourself.
Okay, what was my answer the first goddamn 5 times I answered you?
You didn't answer me.
Yes, I did.
Oh my god, you're impressive.
When did I ask that question?
You are fascinatingly obtuse.
Like, this is science. We need to fund this.
You've asked it multiple times. We've all said yes, that's fine. Generally, we support safer sex practices, getting tested regularly. Okay. Okay.
Bro.
All right, man. Listen, it's way past your bedtime. You might want to call it a night.
That's 4:20.
Exactly. Go to bed.
Exactly.
Bro, there's no way. Like the fact that this is you sober. And I don't want to be mean, but I've said this before. It genuinely feels ableist to laugh at you, because I don't know if there's something else.
Who said I was?
But given the fact that this is just you raw.
Who said I was?
Can we move on?
Yeah. Like I just, it's like you can hear. No, chat. This is not the first time that I've spoken to Darnell. This is genuinely how he is. This is genuinely how he is every time that we've spoken. I don't get it. I don't know if it's a joke, if he's trying to like do that that nonchalant thing. I don't know. But yeah, but anyway.
Steph, all right.
Okay, let's go on to the next
Fuck
person.
you.
I didn't even say anything. Anyway, yeah, let's see if this person loads in, y'all. But in the meantime, y'all, we got like a little bit over 30 minutes left on the live. This has been a depressing day. Very depressing. Very depressing. Tomorrow, what topic do you guys want me to do tomorrow? We can do another topic tomorrow. Hopefully this person loads in, y'all. Give it a second. Think of it a heart me. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. No one's loading in, y'all. Give it a second. Give it a quick little minute. Give it a minute. Right, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate you. Give it a minute. Hi, how old are you?
Remind ya, I'm kinda running down my vagina.
You made another account to do this? You made another account to do this. That's another account. That's like your third account, dude.
Anyways, unavailable.
How old are you?
Hi, I am 26.
Cool. So, do you believe that? Thanks for the heart me, Des. Do you believe that being non-hetero is wrong or immoral, or attractions are wrong or immoral?
I definitely want to say, I don't think that wrong is the word to use, and I don't think that people should be telling other people who they should be doing
Oh my god,
whatever
I'm
they
so bad at
want
the game, dude.
with. So like, I'm bi for one, but I don't agree that like over time, granted, like people have been attacked for what they choose to do, and
do you believe it's wrong or immoral?
I don't think it's wrong in a sense. I don't think it's immoral. I don't know like why people
Do
would
you
have a
think
problem
it's
with other people are
fine or
doing.
do you think it's not fine? Because I'm looking for people who think that it's not fine.
Well, this is the part that I don't think is fine. Like what you do privately is your private business. Like when you get behind that door, it's no one else's business who you're behind that door with. But the only part that I would say I don't agree with is like when it's like something that is public. Like I said, I like both, but I'm just
Yeah, but public? What do you mean public? Like on TV?
so like in schools, for example, like when these
Oh, you're
different
just
topics
homophobic.
are
Okay,
being
got it.
discussed, like in schools, like the kids that it's being talked about with can't even enter this chat right now. So that's the part that I disagree with.
Yes,
Okay,
they
but
can.
why is it wrong to teach them that?
And also, this isn't my rule. This is because
Well,
of TikTok
because
rules. They can enter. They can enter
I'm
the
not.
chat. The chat isn't 18 plus. The only thing
Well,
they can't
see,
do is
but
send me money.
the fact that TikTok has those guidelines, I don't think that it's something
Yeah,
that they
that's
shouldn't be
because they're a
aware of.
fucking Chinese company and they don't want to get in trouble. That's why.
Okay, well, I don't think like that they shouldn't be aware because they should definitely understand that they do have choices instead of falling into a traditional mindset that a lot of people find unhappiness in. But I do think those conversations should be kind of granted
Yeah,
permission in some way
this
by
is just
parents.
homophobia because you don't. Yeah, that's
Okay,
fucking
so
stupid. That's dumb as
yeah,
shit.
if a crazy homophobic parent denies them that right to learn about this, then wouldn't that otherwise be a detriment to their education?
Like, are you black?
No.
Okay. Whatever. Do you think it is like permissible for a parent to bar their child like from learning about Black history? Do you think that's acceptable?
Do I think it's acceptable for them to learn about their history?
It's acceptable for them to bar their children and disallow their children from learning about Black people.
Well, I think that what parents choose for their children to learn or whatever is their right to whatever.
Oh, so you
I
don't
don't feel
believe that
like
children
people should
deserve
be.
you don't. So, okay, so you just don't believe that children have the right to education. Then you're just a terrible
I
person.
don't feel like other people should be telling people what parents should be teaching their
You're a
children.
terrible
We can
fucking
judge
person.
people
Right, but I
for
think
You're
I think
just
I
a
think keeping
terrible
children
person.
I think keeping
Yeah,
children
Jaden, what'd you say?
ill-informed and uneducated. I think keeping children ill-informed and uneducated on the basis of them being related to you is akin to child abuse, and I think
It
that's
is.
going to stump them intellectually
Yeah, I
speaking. I think that's going to stump
definitely
them in
agree with
ways
you.
that are otherwise going to.
So then why are
I
you
think it's going to stump them
advocating
in
for
ways
it?
that are otherwise going to negatively impact them.
Then why are you
Yeah, I agree
advocating
with
for
you.
it?
I agree with you, Jaden. I was just about to say, I definitely see your viewpoint, and can see where you're coming from with children needing to be educated in these spaces. And like I said, like a lot of people that are parents maybe shouldn't be, but the things that they're not teaching their children, I don't think it's fair to the children, but I do think it is individually based because some kids that may be sitting in the classroom, they're not all sitting at the same level of maturity or a level of intellect where they can take these different downloads, and that's what I think is
These
not fair
different
to kids.
downloads, yeah, you're advocating for child abuse. That's fucking weird and stupid. I don't like people who talk like you. It's irresponsible as fuck and uneducated, inherently so. For you to say that these children do not have a right to education and to understand these concepts about the fact that different types of people fucking exist, you're advocating for a terrible world. Okay? Your children are not your fucking property. They're human beings born with their own rights the second they leave the womb.
Okay, you're definitely entitled to your opinion, but
yeah,
like I
you're just a
stated,
terrible
I
person.
Right, but what is the net
think it's
positive in saying
definitely
that?
important to be.
Yeah, you're
what
just
did you
a
say,
What is
terrible.
the net positive?
You're just a
What's the
terrible
net
self-hating weirdo. Like I don't know what else to tell you.
What's
There's no
the
rational
net
conversation.
What's
positive
yeah? What's the
of
net
what? I
positive in
can't hear
saying
you.
that? I'm asking, what is the net positive if a parent says no, you cannot learn about the civil rights movement or racism or the Holocaust?
Okay, so I definitely want to address your question just without being attacked with name calling. So, Jaden, like I said, I agree with you that kids should be educated in
No,
all
you
of these
don't.
different spaces because they do need to be able to express how they feel or whatever the case may be openly. But I do think that we're not going to be able to change every parent. Like, we're not going to be able
Yeah,
to
that doesn't
change what
fucking
they
matter.
think
You know
or
what
what.
they did in the case of the civil rights movement? They fucking did it anyway.
What did you say, Jaden?
Yeah, but you're advocating to giving them more power when it comes to these subjects. That we can't change the parent, therefore we should let them be the arbiters of what their children learn. Isn't that kind of
Because
self-defeating?
let me ask you this. If you go to a parent right now, let's say you go to a traditional Southern conservative group of parents that feel like children should be Christian and should be
Yeah, they're fucking
heterosexual or
fascists,
whatever,
and I don't
and
respect them.
right, but if you go to them and you walk in and you tell them that I'm going to teach your kid X, Y, and Z, and they're in opposition to that, how do you then further that conversation?
By doing it anyway.
But that's force feeding, though. You can't force.
You're advocating for that,
How would
though.
you?
Yeah.
How would you?
You're
How would
advocating
I'm
that these
genuinely
racist,
asking? How would
but you're
you
advocating that these
persuade them?
racist, homophobic parents, these Christian nationalists, be the ones that educate
No,
their kids
I'm
instead of
creating a
a
scenario. I
curriculum-based
don't
school
agree.
system.
No, you're
But I'm
advocating.
That's what you're
genuinely
advocating for.
asking,
You're
how would you?
advocating. I'm
How
still
would you
speaking. I'm still
persuade
speaking.
them?
We heard you the first time. There is no persuading them. You fucking do it anyway. I don't give a shit what these parents think. I don't think parents should have a right over what their children learn in school. The school is a person exists. Absolutely not. Because that is what leads to the harm of these children. Okay? And people like you who advocate for this type of abuse are fucking weird and terrible people who want to advocate for both sides. You're a fucking centrist. I don't respect people like you. Ever.
So if someone said that your opinions make you a terrible person, how would you then feel?
They would have to prove that, and we just proved how yours would make you a terrible person. Right? They
But
would have
this
to
is the
prove.
thing.
They would have to
You're
prove the more.
you're
Hey,
saying, yeah, go ahead.
We would. They would have to prove the moral implications of what I am
Why
saying.
are you so
We have
very
done
rude?
that for you. I'm not nice to people like you. We have done that for you. You cannot
No,
do that for
clearly, you're not
us.
nice to anyone that doesn't agree with you.
I'm not nice to people who believe that we should give space to bigotry.
No, I don't agree that you feel like you can call people names or whatever when they're not in agreement with what you think.
Why?
That's literally a form of dictatorship. You
The fact
cannot
that
tell
you
not
are
someone
dictatorship.
else
okay, honey,
what
the
to
fact that you are whittling it down to the fact that like, oh, you just don't agree with me is gaslighting. Either you are so intellectually inept that you don't actually understand our point, or you're just straight up gaslighting. Because yeah, you do have a differing opinion to me. Yeah, that's exactly why we disagree. Your opinion leads to harm. Your opinion gives space to bigotry. Your opinion gives space to racism, classism, homophobia. Your opinion gives space for people to grow up to want to harm people like me people like Jaden, the thousands of people in this live, you give space to these people. You believe that they should have rights. I do not. I can prove why your opinion causes harm. You cannot do the same for me. That is the fundamental difference between us. That's why I fucking hate people like you. Because you do not actually have... You do not actually... I want you to. I want people like you to hate me.
But you do not have
any kind of intellectual standing.
You
do not have any intellectual. I am not nice to people like you, and there it is. And you're a grown adult. You're an adult.
To educate. You have two.
No, I'm not gonna wipe your ass. But I'm not gonna wipe your ass though.
That's what you're
I'm a debater. I'm a debater, not a teacher. But wait a minute. Unavailable. You literally want to advocate for people to not get educated. So why are you holding me to the standard?
That's exactly what you're doing.
Why are you holding? Wait a minute. Just really quick. Why are you holding me to the standard and you're literally advocating for people to not get educated?
That's exactly what you're doing. You're providing a double standard. You're literally sitting here bullying people.
Where's the double standard?
Where's the double standard?
Where's the double standard?
Okay, I'm gonna get into that, but I mean, I just
no, I don't care about the yap. I don't care about the yap. I'm a very aggressive person. Can we
stop with that bullshit?
I'm mean as shit. I'm a bark in your face. I don't care, right? I don't respect centrists. So.
Okay, everyone is not like that. Everyone doesn't have to be aggressive to get a point across.
She's not being aggressive though.
Well, that's exactly what she's doing.
A black woman opened her mouth.
No, she's being forthright.
No, it has nothing to do with your race.
Oh no.
It has nothing to do with your race.
You believe that we should give space to literal racists. I don't respect you. I feel like people, under my worldview, you wouldn't have rights.
You just stereotyped yourself. You're calling yourself, I never addressed your race in any kind of way.
It's a dog whistle, meaning you don't have to. It's a common association for black people who are passionate about certain... Excuse me. It's a common...
You want to...
Excuse me, I was still talking, ma'am.
And I was
still... Can you stop being aggressive? I was mid-sentence. No, you fucking weren't. I was still talking. No, you weren't. You literally interrupted me mid-fucking speech. Thank you. It is a common association for black people, specifically... Shut the fuck up. Shut up. It is a common stereotype for black people and specifically black women.
Talking.
Holy fucking shit. Are you still going? Yes, I'm talking. I'm going to keep muting you. Stop. Thank you. It is a common association for black people and black women to be attributed to negative stereotypes and traits such as aggression when we're being passionate and forthright about things that mean something to us. Tashika's not being any more aggressive than I am right now. There's pushback, of course, but that's not us being vitriolic. We're not cornering you.
You can
We're
leave.
not belittling you or your opinion.
Well, I'm belittling her for sure. But like still, I believe that she deserves it fully.
Silencing her is crazy? Shut the fuck up. She was talking over me.
Silencing her? I believe that we should silence people like her. Under my worldview, she would not have the right to vote. Absolutely not.
Oh, damn.
Are you kidding me?
Well, I'm voting for Trump, so...
We know!
I know you are.
We know! You're not a good person! You're a bigot! I would expect nothing less. Wait a minute. First of all, really quickly, you're gonna fucking vote for a known child abuser. Of course. For a known child abuser, a fraudster, all of these things. Of course you don't fucking care about kids.
It's my right to vote for who I want.
Yeah, you're gonna vote for a rapist. Say it. Say you're gonna vote for a rapist. You're gonna vote for a rapist. Say it. Say it with your chest.
And you're voting for a senior citizen with dementia.
Say it with your chest. Say it with your chest.
Is Trump not fucking 78 years old?
That's what I'm saying. Anyway.
Does he have dementia?
Yes! He fucking thinks Obama's still president.
First of all, there were actual doctors that says that he shows traits of these things. fundamental difference. But also, whether or not he had dementia or anything, you know what he did before he got dementia? Great people, right? So again, say it with your chest. You don't fucking care about kids. You're voting for one that fucks them. Okay? You're voting for someone that fucks them. Okay?
That's disgusting.
Okay? Okay? This is who you're voting for.
Why would you even
Okay? So say it with your fucking chest. Say it with your fucking chest. You're voting for someone to be president of the United States who screws kids.
And you're voting for someone that funds war and kills innocent people.
You want
As
to
if
pull up the
Donald
numbers?
Trump.
That's what I'm saying. Clean hands. Be for real.
Right.
Be for real.
Yeah,
but like,
I am voting for him.
But can you? Yeah. So yeah, can you? Right. That's so. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. But I just want to make sure you say it with your chest. Just say it with your chest.
Yeah,
you're voting for a rapist.
I'm voting for Donald Trump.
No, you're voting for. Can you say that you're voting for a rapist though? But no. Can you just say that you're voting for a rapist? Can you say that specifically for me? For the class?
What do you want me to say?
Can you say it specifically for the class? For the class, you're voting for a rapist. Can you say that specifically?
Yes. Okay, class. I'm voting for Donald Trump. Okay, next.
That's not what I asked you.
Who is found liable of
violent
I can't put
those allegations on that man. I don't know what he did.
He violently essayed Jean Carroll.
Yes, you do.
I can't speak on what he did. I can't sit here and say, okay, like I wasn't in a room with him. I don't know what he did.
Yeah, so you don't have a moral
compass. I wasn't in a room with Epstein or Bill Cosby either, and I know that they did horrible things to people.
Me when I don't have a moral compass?
I mean, again, it's not my job to sit here and say Trump did this or that, Biden did this or that.
It is
what
proven.
Biden
is not held liable for any of these things. Biden has not been held liable for any of these things. Trump has been held liable for every single one. Now what?
Okay, so let's run down on history. How many laws has Joe Biden written against people like you?
None.
A lot. That one that you're fucking referring to. Yeah, so first of all, it was that law that you're referring to was not specifically made against people like me. It just so happened to affect people like me. It wasn't specifically.
Made for you either.
I'm still speaking. Actually, in case you didn't fucking know, because I know people like you don't read, right? People within my community supported that bill as well. People thought that it would help, but it didn't. Everyone was wrong. Not just Biden, everyone. He was the one that signed it, made it, of course, because he thought it would help, but it didn't. Even people that it affected thought it would help, but it didn't. He apologized for this multiple times.
And your girl Kamala, are you familiar with her doing things?
Kamala.
Or are you just don't care?
Yes,
yeah, she was my senator.
Kamala, whatever. I don't care.
It's Kamala. Respect her. She's the vice fucking president.
But this person doesn't have a moral compass. They believe a rapist should be president.
Well, this is the thing, right? Because I'm not English. I'm not gonna perfect the way that I speak it.
It doesn't matter. People, if you want me to call you some dumb shit, then I can do that. But like, again,
you've been calling me.
Exactly, and you're not okay with it, right? Right. So anyway, if you think if you want to be morally superior to me, if you want to be morally superior to me, then at least say her fucking name.
I've been being called names since like middle school. Like it's not. I mean, people are gonna call you names. I don't know.
Wait, what name were you called here?
Yeah.
Just to sort of get back on track. What have you been called here today?
Sorry, you're a victim.
A centrist?
Yeah.
Was that the worst of it?
I said that you don't have a moral compass and that you're a centrist and I don't respect people like you. And under my worldview, you would not be able to vote. Bigot is not an insult.
I mean, just thankfully it's your world.
Violins in the chat. Tiny violins in the chat. And again, you won't even say it with your chest. First of all, are rapists bad people? Unavailable? Are they bad people? Would you want to be around a rapist? No, it's a genuine question that I have for you. Are they bad people? Are they a person who you would want to be around? Honey.
Oh, thank God, she's cutting out.
It's honey. It's 2020. It's 2024. I'm confused as to why you're lagging. You know.
Okay, so if someone
again
comes there in your home and does that to you, is that a bad person?
Yes.
Yes. What the fuck? Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
You
so
see
that's
how we
common
you see
knowledge.
how we
Why are
can
you
answer
asking
that? Oh, is it really because you're voting for someone who does that? I'm confused.
Why wouldn't it make him bad?
You know
Wait,
for
They're
a
a
fact that
bad
Joe Biden has
person.
never taken advantage of anyone. You know
All
that.
of these,
You know
all
for
of
a
these.
fact that Joe
So
Biden
wait a
has
minute.
lived 80 years on this earth and has never done that to anyone. You know that, right?
So wait a minute. Are you saying that like everyone has the potential?
No,
to be
I'm
a
asking you a
rapist?
question. Do you know for a fact that Joe Biden has never done anything to someone without their consent?
Wait,
You
but
know
that's
that for
your
sure.
claim. That's your claim. You
there
have to prove it.
evidence? Is there
No,
evidence?
It's not on me
that's
to
the claim
prove that
that's being
something didn't
projected.
happen.
Is there
No, it's not.
No, this is proven.
Your claim is that it's happened.
He's
So that's
What
up
did
to
you
you to.
just say? You just said that you know for a fact that Donald Trump is guilty of these things. Then you turn around and ask me a dumbass question
because it
like,
was
do I think rapists are
proven.
What a
bad people?
dumbass question.
It was proven. I'm just
Your
asking.
dumbass question was if it happened to us, would we think they're a bad guy? That's a fucking dumb question right there.
Yeah.
The dumb question is even debating whether or not rapists are people.
What?
Lady, your Wi-Fi is as bad as your opinion right now.
Fucking L, dude. Like, I don't know why you asked us the same question in return as if we wouldn't be able to easily answer it. It's almost like we're rational people.
Because you should have easily answered that before you asked me.
You're asking us to prove a negative. It's not possible.
But also,
you have to prove a positive.
I do have to ask you because you're literally voting for a convicted rapist. You're voting for him, not me.
So let me ask you this. How is it that he's even allowed to be in the position that he's in being convicted of these sorts of crimes?
Because
Why
of
is that not
people
the
like
bigger
you.
question?
Yeah.
People who embolden him, who disregard these crimes, who still give him that level of consideration.
People have the power to put rapists in positions to run a country.
You're
doing that.
You're doing it right fucking now. You literally just said you're gonna vote for him, and then taunted us with the fact that you're gonna vote for him. It's almost
you
like
asked me to state it again, and I just stated it. I am voting for him.
if anything, you didn't state it. I'm just exactly. You're voting for a rapist, which means that
I'm voting for him. What are you gonna do about it?
You think rape is perfectly morally permissible? I got you. It's fine. I got you.
It's gonna have to be fine because I'm gonna vote for him.
Yeah, you think rape is fine. So when it happens to you, at some point in your life, probably, I hope not.
No, you just said it.
Let's
You
be
hope.
for real.
You said I'm a bad person. You hope
Let's
I
be
get
for real.
grades. You hope that
No one hopes that you get essay.
You're a bad person.
No one hopes that. No one hopes that.
When the fuck did I say that?
You're not listening to your host, Jaden. You're so.
Did I not just explicitly say I hope that doesn't happen to you?
Listening.
She just said she hopes it doesn't happen.
But
And what did she say prior?
Yeah, so like if that happens to you, I hope you're not willing to hold that person accountable because clearly you don't.
So let me ask you this: do you think that grape's gonna go away just because Biden's in office?
Oh my god!
That's not the argument.
It's a genuine
But
question.
it's whether or not.
It's a question.
No, grape's not going to go away. But it's
we can
about
control this, like whether or not people who commit these crimes are in positions of power.
right. Whether or not we're emboldening them
I'm
and giving them the keys to
asking
the
you,
highest office.
regardless if it's Trump in office, if it's Biden in office, is that gonna solve the issue with grape?
So that means we should let rapists be in charge of things?
No, I'm asking, is that gonna solve the issue? Because
I never made that claim.
No.
Instead of you're attacking
I never
the
made
wrong
that
issue.
claim. No, we're not.
I'm not attacking the wrong issue. It's whether or not we're giving grape a pass.
Yeah.
You are. We're not.
Who in their right mind would even? That's just ridiculous. I'm not gonna just say
You're voting for it.
You're
He was found liable.
You're voting for a person who has proven to great.
I'm sure you do, and a flag, and a Bible, and the fucking ugly ass shoes, and all the other stuff he slaps his goddamn name onto. Because you're in a cult. Cool. You worship Trump. That's the religion.
Christian. I don't have a Bible.
Cool, you worship Trump. That's the religion.
Like,
what has Joe
confused.
Biden done that's as bad as essaying a woman, if not worse?
Okay, so as I first said,
that's
to
so
your
fucking
question,
crazy.
to your question, why is being non-hetero wrong? I said it's
That's not what I
wrong
fucking
because-
asked.
but that's the topic. Jaden, like, go.
See, you
sit
couldn't
there.
answer. You
That's
couldn't
the
answer.
topic.
You can't answer.
Dean, where'd you go? I'm confused as to why you're like
so
this.
you're okay with Democrats being in other countries starting
Can
wars?
you answer my goddamn question, please?
No, I'm asking. Are you okay?
No,
with
I'm
Democrats
asking. I'll
funding
answer
war?
any fucking dumbass question you want after you answer mine, okay? What has Joe
Answer
Biden
that.
done that? What has Joe Biden
right,
done that's
because the man's talking again, right?
What has Joe Biden done that's as bad, if not worse, than essaying a woman?
Can I speak now? You're giving me permission.
Can you answer that?
Just let me know when I have permission.
Thank you for the heart, me.
Just let me know when you're ready to answer, okay?
Whoa! Yankee with no brim!
Not.
Are you not answering that?
No, I'm not gonna address you. As I said, the topic
Why?
which is why I came on here to address is that I don't have
There's
a
no
problem
way
with
you're going all the way
hetero,
back
homo,
to
whatever.
the beginning. There's no way.
Then you need to change the topic up there. Then
First of all,
You
Dean,
brought it there.
Yeah. Anyway, Dean, continue, Dean. With this,
I have no clue what's going on. I
thing.
just saw a conversation about Trump. So and then also the conversation about him being found liable for SA. So I just wanted to ask you a question, or more so request for you to do something. I'm guessing you're voting for Trump. Might you be able just to say real quick, I'm going to vote for a proven sexual abuser?
I literally just asked her to do that shit. She's like,
I got
such a
you.
coward,
So
dude.
I'm going to vote for Donald Trump. And every time he runs, go Trump.
Why don't you want to say it?
He's a coward.
You know what I'm asking you.
Because
and you know you didn't
I don't know
respond.
what he does. I don't know what he does. I'm not gonna say he does this or that. I can say that.
Except we do.
You're a racist and you like lynch black people in the woods.
Yeah,
I'm accusing you of something.
Yeah. You want to know what's crazy though? The fundamental difference is that there was concrete evidence of him doing these things, and there's no evidence of me even doing this. So that's
But, like, the thing
people that
here
do
is
carry
we're
on
not even-
acts that aren't
we're not
caught,
talking
does that
about-
mean it's not happening?
Hey, one second. We're not talking about controversial claims here. It is true that Trump was proven liable of sexual assault in a court of law. This is something that happened in reality. So I'll ask you once again, can you say, I am going to vote for a man who was found liable of sexual assault in a court of law?
I'm going to vote for Donald Trump.
You know what I'm asking you. You know that you didn't respond. Why not?
Because I don't feel like you should be so entitled to tell me how to word what I'm saying.
Can you acknowledge that he did that?
I can acknowledge that this is information I'm finding out today.
How you're just first of all, this was like one of the biggest fucking cases in American
Right.
history,
It was last summer.
and you were just not there.
I don't know what goes through the heads of like deluded individuals such as this person, right? Because like these facts are not controversial; they can't be denied.
So let me ask you something.
They're also
Dean.
not
Have you
new.
ever used the N-word?
Yeah, they're also not new.
Have you ever used the N-word, Dean?
Holy
Have you ever
fuck,
used the
what the
N-word,
hell?
Dean? Was it caught on
I've
camera?
not
Does
used
that
the
mean that
N-word.
Was it caught on camera?
Ever. Did anybody
Are you
witness it?
implying?
Because,
Wait a minute!
that would have to
No!
be
Wait a minute!
evidence.
Are you implying that grape victims have to record their grape in order for that to be sufficient evidence?
Are you seriously slow or something? I don't understand.
Oh my God, it's your standard.
This is your. You just
I don't
set the
understand
standard.
how you are processing conversation.
You just set the standard, asking if Dean has ever recorded himself saying the N-word.
No.
Which
I feel
means
like-
that is
Also, that's not a crime. Saying the N-word's not a crime.
asked-
Violently essaying a woman is.
Just putting it
I
out
asked-
there. I feel like you're making
The
an
point being,
one second.
if
What-
there
hey,
just
one-
because something
hey,
no, because I was speaking, Dean, but go ahead.
I was speaking first, thank you. So you're making an
you wasn't, but you're welcome.
You're making a bit of an equivocation here. I understand the argument that you're trying to make. You're saying that
I was attempting to before I was interrupted. Thank you.
So you're saying that maybe
I'll help
it's
you
not
out.
true that Donald Trump raped a woman. You're saying maybe there's not enough evidence for this, or maybe the evidence that does exist is not convincing. But see, we're not even, right, having a debate on if Trump did it or not, right? I'm just simply asking you to recognize that he was found liable for it in a court of law. I'm not asking you to say that Donald Trump raped this woman. I'm asking you to
Okay, got
say
you.
that Donald Trump was found liable for raping this woman in a court of law, right? Because the claim that Donald Trump was found liable for raping a woman in the court of law is like saying, my name is Dean, the sky is blue, or we're on Tashika's live. We understand that this is a fact of reality that is true by all standards and cannot be rejected. So we're just simply asking you to recognize this by saying, I'm going to vote for a man who is found liable of sexual assault by a jury of his peers in a court of law. Can you do that for me?
I definitely appreciate the clarification. And my debate here is not whether or not he did it. What I stated was that this was information, for one, that I wasn't aware of. And also that this is information that regardless, I don't know what he did. And it's not I'm not saying that, oh yeah, I'm supporting whatever. That's just like, out
Just
of the
say you
last
won't say it.
presidents that we've had, how many wasn't racist? Does that mean people voting for presidents are advocating racism?
The fact that you are equivocating, doing something that's like controversial to
You're
literally
missing
committing
it.
federal crime is
You're
crazy.
You're missing it. It's
Yeah,
it's going over your head.
this is such a wide overstep. Let's just say this: if Donald Trump was found liable of sexual assault in a court of law, would you vote for him?
I wouldn't vote at all.
Damn, that's
right.
crazy. If only man,
Well,
only
that's progress.
shit. Man, if only we had some kind of court document with conclusive
A
evidence
docket
to
of
say,
sorts.
fuck,
A
Dean.
jury verdict with a
to
preponderance
educate
of
people,
evidence.
because that was
That
your
happened
biggest
fairly
argument in the
recently.
beginning, that you wish to educate
Would you
people,
like to
right?
see a picture of the drug? Of the drug, please. Would you like to see a picture of the judge who convicted him?
Sure.
The fuck?
What a hilarious individual.
What difference would that make?
Yeah, like
What a hilarious individual.
Well, now that I've seen
Why
him,
would
that
you
adds
offer?
validity.
What I would really find it funny if Dean just pulled up like a stock photo of any judge, and that's what would have made her believe it.
Right.
That would have been fucking
Dude,
hilarious.
Dude, I just don't understand the mental gymnastics. Can you just recognize that you're irrational as fuck?
Yeah, just really quickly, now can we say this? Can you say that before you were laughing and taunting us about how you were going to vote for a person who was found legally liable for the rape, for sexual assault? Can you say that now?
Mm-hmm. I mean, as soon as you
Things
admit
are
that
hard.
you're supporting a president that funds war on innocent kids.
Bro, Donald Trump let 80,000 Yemen children starve. Donald Trump
So
up
the
drone
fact that
strikes by four.
American-
Excuse me.
Donald
Are you still
Trump-
talking?
Every country
I thought I was talking.
Why did you say all this? And, you asked me a question, we're responding, and then you start talking. I'm confused.
Right.
How did you get a
Fuck it. I'm
violation?
ignoring that. I don't know.
Yeah. But
you're supporting agenda. You're supporting genocide on
Okay,
innocent
Donald
people
Trump up
in
drone
foreign
strikes by
countries.
450% in his first year.
Wait, we do understand that on March 5th of this year, Trump came out and said that Israel must finish the problem in its war against Palestine.
He called Bibi Netanyahu weak in his response.
So it's just funny that you're saying, Biden
you're
is
choosing
supporting
two
a
of the
war.
lesser
Meanwhile,
What?
Trump is saying that
He would have
You
done
have
worse.
Republicans funding the war. You have Democrats funding the war. You're saying that you're a better
It is a
person because
bipartisan
you
thing.
support-
Democrats and Republicans are funding the war.
support-
What are you talking
support-
about?
Yeah, the entirety of the government is
Democrat who
pro-genocide.
too-
This is
who too
bipartisan.
capitalizing off
This
of
is
war.
bipartisan. Both sides are actively supporting it. Okay? Also, one side, aka
So why is it
Donald
ridiculous
Trump,
that I would not
have
vote
said
for
that we
either?
have.
Because your standard is not applicable across the board here.
Right, and
Can you
it's
explain?
if we're gonna measure the worst of two evils, well, Biden releases a message saying it's bad, but he does
It's
still
okay to
fund
kill
it. I think
foreign
he's
kids.
hypocritical
That's what
of
he's
that.
saying.
So no,
Donald Trump did the same fucking thing. He put Mexican children in cages, and we can't find some of them. What are you talking about?
They put your kids in cages too. Like your people's cages in kids too. And what are you talking
Who's
about?
they?
You're on the
Who's they?
You're on the same. Because
First of all, I don't have
open up this
kids.
whole door. We open up this whole door with race, like okay, like black or whatever. But
Let's
then
go
you
tit for
turn
tat.
around.
You want to
That's
go
what
tit
we're
for
doing.
tat? You want to go bar for bar? Who is your
I don't
people?
even know what you mean. What is bar for bar?
Who the fuck is your people?
You.
Who put us in cages?
A white guy. That's what she just said.
Who? What the fuck?
She said Donald Trump.
What are you talking about?
I was talking about the immigrants
Are you
coming
listening
across
to the host?
border.
She just said
Were
Donald Trump put Mexican
She was
kids
referring
in
to the
cages.
migrant children that were separated at the border. And you brought up, well,
And
they're
she
trying to
said
put you
Trump was
people in cages
responsible for
too.
that.
He was.
No,
The family
I said,
separation policy was under him.
You're not listening.
You're not saying shit.
She just said Donald Trump was responsible for putting Mexican children in cages, which Mexican is not a race, by the way, Tashika.
I wasn't
She
talking
said
about
that,
a race. Wait,
Oh my
I
God.
never referred to race. That's what they were.
Yeah,
what are you talking
you
about?
literally just said that.
I
You
wasn't
said Donald
referring to
Trump is
their race.
responsible,
They
and
were
then
Mexican children. What are you talking about?
You said, who did that? And I said, a white guy. Is Donald Trump not white?
What are you talking? I wasn't talking about anyone's
Okay,
fucking
but
race.
you responded by saying
You
our
mean
people
kids?
were locked up in cages too.
First of all, unavailable. You mean kids from Mexico? I wasn't referring. You must have been having. You must have sat that shit in your fucking arsenal for 50 years.
No,
to think that you just ate here.
literally just you're not listening to
Kids
yourself. Like,
from
you're
Mexico.
on
I don't
10, you're on
think
10,
she's.
you're on
I
10.
don't think
You're not
the lights
listening.
are on, but no one's home. Hey, general question.
Nothing behind
here.
the eyes.
How many questions? Sorry, how many presidents has the U.S. had?
How many presidents has the U.S. had?
Makes sense. How many
And how
continents
many?
are there?
How many of them were not racist?
How many continents are there?
Very
How many
small
of them were
amount.
not racist?
And yours is not one of the people that are indeed not racist. Be so fucking
Right.
for real.
So
You're
one thing
voting
that
for
we
a
can say
rapist.
about America is
You're voting for
one
a
thing that we
racist
can say
and
about
a rapist.
America is
Hey,
rapists,
hey, guest. Hey,
pedophiles,
guest.
and
Hey,
old
guest.
white guys are
hey,
the
hey,
only
hey,
people
guest.
that are
Your
going to ever run the
presidential
country.
candidate is.
I'm asking you questions and you are not answering them.
You're yelling and because
How
I'm
many
talking
continents
to
are there?
Tashika. Dean, can you wait your turn?
No. How many continents are there?
He was talking
Exactly.
first, but go off.
So you were interrupting him too then.
Can you answer my question? You can't. You can't answer
Insanity.
my question.
I literally didn't hear your question. What was your question?
How many continents
How many continents or what?
are there?
There's only one context of the word continents.
I would have to hear the full question to answer it. So
What
How
is a
many
continent?
continents?
What is a continent?
I think there's 17 continents.
What the fuck?
You're trolling. You're trolling, bro.
Exactly. Stop asking me dumb shit.
What are the next 10?
I'm on the fucking 15th continent right now, bro.
What is a continent?
Where is this? There's 17 continents. There's 37 galaxies. There's 14 countries.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Where are we going?
How many planets are there?
A person who knows this information
12
is able to just answer
galaxies?
There's only
There's
12
12.
planets.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Mercury,
so where are you
Venus,
going?
Saturn, Earth,
Galaxies?
Jupiter, Neptune,
My lace looks great.
Venus.
There's 35
See, Mars.
galaxies in the universe? Does anyone hear this dumb shit?
Yeah.
Why am I the only
There's
person
17
reacting to this?
continents. You didn't
How many
know?
fingers do you have on your hand?
I'm pretty sure she's doing
Oh,
this.
about 12.
I'm pretty sure she's doing this just to
No, I
like
have
seem
7.
obtuse, but like I don't think she realizes that like this makes her look worse because like this is very much on par.
I mean, it's telling that Donald Trump appeals to the low educated.
Yeah,
Oh
this
no, he
is why-
said this verbatim.
Right.
So, yeah, the reason that I
Okay,
asked...
so you're gonna vote
so-
for Biden. Like, move on.
So the reason that I
You're not
asked
gonna
that series of
convince everybody
questions...
to go and vote with you.
So the reason I asked, right, that series of questions was just to determine, right, your level of, like, cognition. And given the fact that you don't know how many presidents there's been, you don't know what a continent is or how many there are, right? It just seems as if we're just going to be operating on two different playing fields here.
You there?
I don't think so. I don't think she was in the first place.
Why do they never know how to leave? There they go.
That was fucking sad. Like, no, I literally asked her that exact same question, but I was like, can you just say that you're voting for a rapist? I'm voting for Donald Trump.
I didn't hear you say that. I just
know.
wanted to pop up to ask her that because I think that's a fun question to ask. I'm gonna go ahead and go start my own live. Thank you so much for letting me
5 p.m. Everyone.
All right, dubs for Dean.
I'll raid you, Dean.
Oh, bless. Wait, I'm gonna do the restart thing where I go live and then I end it, wait 2 minutes, and restart again, bro. But thank you so much, W Tashika. Thank you for letting me up.
All right, yeah, of course, Dean.
Yeah, take care, Dean.
Yo, it's 5 p.m. Bye, Dean.
Take care.
It's 5 p.m. So the live is done. Y'all, Jaden, I'm so happy to have you up here.
Thank you so much.
It was a rough one. It was.
I expected way more debates, but I had fun regardless.
I know, me too. It was you should have been here yesterday. Yesterday was crazy with Edith. Oh my goodness. But y'all,
I missed it. Yeah, let me know when you want me to co-host again.
I think tomorrow I'll do body count. You want to do body count?
Okay, that's fun. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. The Ocean Ray, get out, please. So, like, Jaden, the context of that is that someone came in, his name is Tex, and he asked me what the color of the ocean was, and I said, blue, because that is the color of the ocean. He was like, oh, well, if I take a cup of the water, what color is it if I put light through it? And I said, you need a lot of water for it to look blue. And he could not understand that. And then he fucking went on sciencedirect.com and then read to us that water appears blue because it refracts blue light, which was literally the exact fucking thing that I had been telling him for the past 30 minutes.
It's just light refraction.
That's what color is. That's what all color is. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah,
I couldn't believe
it's sad. Can you explain that mechanic joke earlier?
Wait, hold up. I'll just play the video. Hold up. It's so cute. Wait. My agenda? It's so cute, but like I don't get it. It's so cute, but like then the video goes on to just say crazy shit. Let's see. Hold up.
What gender are you?
No, that's not it. Piece of shit doing. Anyway, hold up. I'm trying to find it. Oh yeah, hold up.
Are you a male or female?
Male.
So what's your gender?
Male.
Fuck, I can't fucking find it, dude. I can't find it, dude.
What gender are you?
God damn it! Wait.
Gender are you?
I'm trying to find it. I can't find it. Oh, here it is.
What is your...
Oh, I don't know how to find it. Here it is. Hold on, let me turn it up.
What is your gender? My gender? I'm a mechanic.
I'm a mechanic. I'm a mechanic.
You're a mechanic.
My gender.
Right, let's write that on the birth certificate.
I love that shit so much. Yo, we're waiting for Dean to go live. That's why we're fucking around here. On the tiki-toki. On the tikis of talks. I definitely want to do some Trumpers debates.
They're so fucking fun. I don't know if you catch my debates nightly with Tommy, but like these are some of the lowest of the low, brain dead, absolute troglodytic fucking moron people I've ever.
God damn. God damn.
I'm being honest with you. Like, logic does not exist with them.
Bro just kept going. It stopped. Anyway, y'all. Dean is live. Wait, I gotta drop you, Jaden, so I can pin these comments.
No problem.
Thank you so much for coming up. I appreciate
Take
you, y'all.
care.
Follow Jaden. Everyone, follow Jaden. We love Jaden. Can someone comment Dean's name so we can raid my boy? Follow Jaden, everyone, y'all. Hold up. Somebody pin it. Mods, can you pin it, please? Please. He's on It's Dean right now. I believe this one is correct. It's this one. It's 2 A's, right? Yeah, it's 2 A's and 2 N's. This account right here, hit him with a Tashika raid. He's doing literally the same topic that I'm doing, so y'all are about to get like an extra 4 hours of the same content that you're getting over here. That's the wrong one, Asher. Get him the fuck out, okay? it's okay. Everyone, go over to Dean. Go over to Dean. It's Dean with 2 A's and 2 N's. Love you guys so much. We're gonna end it here. Hit him with a Tashika raid. Send him love over there. It's raw. It's hard being a real ass motherfucker in a fake ass world. Oh yeah, so Jaden's hold up. Jaden's hold up. Is Jaden still here? Probably not. Hold on. Hold on. I can comment it. Can someone, do anyone know Jaden so I can comment it? It's hard. I got to comment. Oh, here we go. It's Jaden Libran. It did one. It's Jaden. This is Jaden's at, y'all. I will follow you everywhere, raid. Yo, this is Jaden's at. Everyone go follow him, please. He's an amazing voice actor, first of all. And go like his most recent video. It's a great video as well. He's showing all, like, he has an entire fucking Muppet collection room. It's crazy. Go check it out. If you like things like the Dark Crystal, if you're like a big fucking nerd like I am, go check out that video. It's amazing. He's an amazing voice actor, amazing guy, insanely intelligent. He was a hell of a boss. He was in the Cherubs episode. But yeah, yo, I love you guys so much. Go rate Dean. Go show love to Jaden. Thank you all so much. He usually goes live. I forgot the other guys. Is it Nick? I don't remember his name. But go follow him and turn on that bell. It tells you every single time he's live. I love you guys. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Love you, love you, love you.
To Dragon Studios, Fast Mountain with a dragon flying through trees, you're going to get something that looks kind of like my style, right? I'm fine with that. If someone wants to generate a picture with my style, and especially if they use it in a way that's, respectful. Like if someone wants to paint a picture using an AI-generated reference to paint a real picture, that's the thing I'm defending, is using the tool to get better references. And so that's kind of where I've landed with it. And there are definitely very bad ways to be using it. And I watched a video yesterday where someone had gotten AI to generate an entire art tutorial book, and they were selling it for like $100 for like a digital file download of this art tutorial anatomy book. And it was completely filled with AI generated images of facial anatomy and stuff like that. That's crappy. That I do not support that whatsoever. That's awful. That someone out there compiled a whole book full of scraped images that they just compiled into a book, and then they made a crap ton of money on it. Selling it for $100 for some digital file downloads. Absolutely ridiculous. But in my opinion, stealing back from the AI and using a reference that I grabbed from AI to paint something hand-painted that looks amazing, I don't feel bad about that at all. I feel like I'm using a tool that is used very broadly or very commonly used for wrong, and I'm using it to create something real, Hannah says, hey, I can't do that. Yeah, that's right. This looks great. I saw you at Comic-Con at Atlanta. Awesome. That was a fun show. I loved Atlanta. Yeah, no, the anatomy book that someone was selling was just full of just nonsense. Like nonsense anatomy that didn't make any sense at all. the eyes were in the wrong places and the pupils were wrong and the proportions weren't right, but I think using it as a general composition tool to help me paint a better picture. Should totally make a reference to the Great Dooku Tree in your style for your reference. I might do that. But no, like, even the reference I used, like, it just doesn't quite make sense. Like, if you zoom in, there's like little tiny trees, like pine trees that don't make sense. The angles of the branches don't really work. The mountain shapes don't really work. Like, just the shapes of the rocks, they don't really make sense. These rocks look pretty good, but they're shaped weird. You know, this person in here doesn't make any sense at all. It's like outstretched arms with a half of a leg. Just doesn't work. So I definitely had to use my artistic skills to take this picture and turn it into a painting that actually makes sense. And then I just grabbed a picture of Geralt and I painted it like I saw it. But thank you for the gifts, Jay. For Geralt, I added that, but I still had to use my composition skills to make the shadow. I put the swords where I thought the swords would go. So, like, I still had to use my art skills. I was greatly helped along by the use of having a composition that was just ready to go for me, and then I could paint that, and it's there. Like, I'm not stealing art from another artist to paint to get my composition. I'm not following a tutorial, which is what I used to do. I used to follow Kevin Hill tutorials a lot to get my compositions. Where's this? I'm like, hey, it's there. Did I go to art school? No, I learned everything I know from watching YouTube videos. Mr. Dave, hello there. And Adam said, how long did it take you to get that far on the painting? I'm on day 3, and I think I'm actually just about to finish it up. I'm just about done. I'm mostly just chatting at this point. Trying to think of anything else I can add to this piece to make it look better. So yeah, I'm sure that conversation I just had will change some of y'all's opinions of me, but it's fine. You can have your opinions and I can have mine. I ain't gonna argue with anyone over it. Do I do commissions? No, I do not. I'm sorry. I've done many, many commissions to the point that I don't want to do anymore. Let's get this foreground down here. Looking a little better. Keeping it real. I try to keep it real. That's why I'm okay with sharing my numbers. I'm cool with sharing how I make my prints, how I make my sales, how I do my Comic-Con setups. Happy to share all of it. I wish I'd had half of my knowledge when I was starting that I have now. I wish I had someone teaching me the stuff that I know now, because wouldn't that be helpful? Love your work, though. I forwarded your videos to many friends. Thank you. Appreciate you sharing it around. Do you still watch tutorials? Oh, I watch tutorials every day. How much time does it take you to make a painting like these? I'd say I've spent a good 12 hours on this one at this point. So it's definitely not fast, but it's worth it. What is the character on the horse? That's Geralt of Rivia from The Witcher. He's played by Henry Cavill on Netflix. And there's a very popular video game. He's the protagonist. I don't know the voice actor's name of the video game. Gonna roll on. I saw you're live. I wanted to give you a shout out. Keep doing your thing. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate you. I feel like I'm so close, but it's just, I don't want to call it done yet because I know as soon as I stand up and like turn off the live, I'm gonna see 1,000 things that I should have done differently, you know? I want it to be perfect, you know? It has to be perfect. How's Potato? Well, if you're referring to the cat, we actually had to rehome him. His allergens were not letting Shannon function. She's allergic to kitties. Unfortunately, Potato had to move to a new home. That was very, very sad. The Bassets say hello. Hello, Danny. Wow. Blast from the past. Tell Lucas I miss him. Can't find him on Facebook anymore. I haven't heard from him in years. I'd love to catch up with him. Miss that guy. Sarah said, oh, I just noticed the dragon in the cloud. Very pretty. Yeah, I was just trying to have a very tiny silhouetted dragon. I showed him this page and he's so proud of your art. We're all proud of you. Thank you. Does he have TikTok? Can you tell him to DM me or something? I know he was never really super into Facebook. That was the only way we kept in contact there for a while. But if he uses any social medias, please send him my way. I'd love to catch up with him. My BFF all growing up through childhood. He's one of my only friends. And I had to move away from Washington when I was 13 and we lost contact for several years. I found him on Facebook at one point. He didn't really seem to be into Facebook, so I don't think he kept that page for very long, but yep. My BFF all growing up. I think I might have to sign this one in like the other side because I have these clusters of details in both corners. This is not going to look good with the signature. I'll just have to sign it really small with just a very different color. How long did it take you to do that? About 3 days. Wow, you're so talented. Thank you. Sorry, Instagram. I missed a few of your messages. How much time must you wait with each layer? Painting seems like a lot of work and patience. With the way I paint, I actually don't have to wait that long because I use a lot of like thinning and fast drying mediums. So I'm actually able to just kind of keep painting. Like I waited to paint this because I had so much wet paint up there. And then I waited for some of these because I had a lot of wet paint. So pretty much anywhere where there's like a lot of really wet, thick paint, you're gonna want to wait a little bit. But like, it was just overnight for me. I just waited overnight on a couple of the details, and it dried enough for me to get to work on them. So just trying to get some of this red splashed around. Oh yeah, I need to highlight this rock back here. Almost forgot about that. I want a painting. Well, you can have a painting. I have all my work available for sale on my Etsy shop. It's all through the link in my bio. Let's just highlight these rocks. Looks good. I dig it. And maybe this one back here. Some highlights there. I love these boulder shapes. Looking now so good. I need to save. Awesome. Would love to see the whole process. Do you do tutorials? YouTube page? I don't really do tutorials just because I tend to focus so hard on the painting. I would have no idea how I would teach it. But I do have a YouTube channel where you can see time lapses. And that's through the link in my bio as well. My YouTube channel is Painted Dragon Studios. It's going to be at Aaron Long Art. So I made my YouTube channel before I made my big brand switch. Wanted to be able to include my wife in my posts as well. $20,000 likes, let's go! Got 20,000 likes on our TikTok stream. And then this person says, hello from Greece, hello from America. And this person says, hello from Germany. And then this guy says, what got you into painting? I've always been into art. Haven't always been into painting, but in high school I took a intro to painting class. And I painted my first piece of fan art. And it actually was Flappy Bird. If any of you remember that, Flappy Bird back in the day. That was my first piece of fan art because my teacher said she was going to take away my phone unless I painted something. So I painted my game. Just took a screenshot of the game I was playing and painted Flappy Bird. That was kind of what got me into it. Was just I realized how much I liked painting things that I like, and just when the subject is something that I'm already into, like it just makes it so much more fun to paint. And so I just started painting fan art. A lot of my early pieces were Lord of the Rings, Skyrim, Dark Souls, stuff like that. Lots of Skyrim. I still paint a lot of Lord of the Rings. How long have I been painting for now? In total, about 11 years. This painting right now, I've been painting it for 5 hours today, just in this one sitting. I've been live for 5 hours. Just the longest live stream I've done in a long time. It's also because Shannon was busy today, and usually I end up ending my live streams because wife comes in and is like, hey, I need you to do something. Do you draw as many layers on top of each layer as you like, or do you let your individual layers of paint dry before you continue? I just kind of go for it. I use a fast drying medium called Liquid Original, and that really speeds up the drying time for each layer, so I can just kind of keep going. Like today, I haven't needed to wait at all because it's just all ready to go. Like pretty much everything I've painted so far is dry enough to at least put another layer on. So, man, I don't really know what else to do with this piece. I think I'm nearing the end. I'll put some of this sienna up into this mountain up here, just the shadows. Get a little more brown. Dig it. Man. Got my pebbles. Just very small pebbles on the ground. I really like this piece. Asker's broken loot in the foreground. Just like sitting here. No, I think for another painting, if this one does really well, people want to see more Witcher stuff. I think I'll do one of Geralt and Asker just kind of like hiking together. Asker's got his loot out. That'd be pretty cool. I feel like I could just fiddle with this for another 20 hours. Okay, one thing I didn't do is I didn't bring the clouds all the way up over the edge of the canvas, so I can at least do that. Just bring these all the way up over the edge because I have blue on the other side. I can just scrub those in. And the edges, yep. I actually did paint the edges this time. Got all the edges painted. All the way around. All the way at top. And the bottom. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna sign it. I'm gonna sign it. Ain't nobody gonna stop me. Except for maybe myself. It's finished. Partially because I don't know what else to do with it to make it better. Partially because I'm really hungry. And I want to eat something. And I just told myself I wanted to finish this painting before I went and got food. Okay, I'm gonna mix up a nice light color. This long brush. Okay, y'all can all see. What's up, Luke? Alright, let's bring this up a little bit. I can actually get down here. And this is going to be mirrored for you guys, so it looks like I'm signing backwards from the right side of the canvas. This is the left side. I'm using front-facing cameras for the live stream, so don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Here's the A. Too long. How long does this piece take? Finish this one in 3 days. L. A little bit more white in there, brighten it up. So I'm signing my last name Long with a light color over a light color. So this is gonna be interesting. I'll just have to bring it up closer. You sell your artwork at all? Yeah, I'm a full-time artist. All of my work is available on Etsy. The link is in my bio. I will have this piece available shortly. I think I'm gonna put surely a few thousand. I'm thinking about, I was gonna say 1,500, but I'm thinking I want to do like 16 or 17 for this one. Just because I really put a lot of time and effort in this one. Looks incredible. Is this from The Witcher? Yeah, that's what this one is inspired by. Yeah, I think I want to sell this one for closer to 17 or 18 maybe. Because I really like this one, and I think other people are gonna like it too. Love your work, thank you. Thank you, you're incredible. I've shown so many people your artwork. Oh, I appreciate that, Nelly. Thank you. I'll have prints like these available for 40. This is a fine art giclée print. Means it's on archival ink on acid-free paper. Sturdy cardstock. Very, very sturdy. These are really nice. I'll have those for 40. And then I'll have canvas prints. Grab a canvas print as an example for you guys. If anyone would like one, please send me a DM and I'll get you the link as soon as I have it posted. Oh, excuse me. I'm trying to show off my booty. This is a canvas print. It's about as close to the original painting as you can get without it being the original painting. But it's gallery wrapped around sturdy MDF. And you can see all the way up to the grains of the canvas on it. So this is another piece I did a couple months ago. And this is a canvas print of it. These ones go for $150 for this size. Or if you want something like massive, those are going to be closer to $300. Is that Whiterun? This one is kind of inspired by Skyrim. I definitely, I put a Skyrim wyvern in there. And I call this the homestead, so it's definitely inspired by Skyrim. Whenever I show this one off, I always put Skyrim music in. But yeah, if anyone would be interested in the original, Just finished this piece. If anyone's interested in the original, I'll be asking $1,800 for this one. And then if anyone would like a canvas print, they're going to be $150 for something smaller like this size, all the way up to like $350 for really big ones. Ones matching this are going to be $250. Your piece is available for Mexico? Yeah, I ship worldwide. So please send me a direct message if you would like to buy a print or the original. I'll have them posted on Etsy, but if you would like to be notified when they're available, I'll send you a link whenever I have it posted. In the meantime, thank you all for being here. Appreciate you guys following along through this whole process. This was a very fun one. This might be up on the list of one of my favorites, maybe. Possibly. And I'll catch you guys later. Please watch for reels of me showing this piece off. Please watch for pictures when I post them on Facebook, Instagram. It's a dope painting of Venom. Yeah. It's another one of my original pieces that's still available over there. I got you to ask $25K. Hey, Jay, if you want to pay $25K, you go ahead. Just for you. Thanks for the fun stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Okay, I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to go find some food and start working on making the prints of these. So please watch for the posts of those. Send me a DM if you are interested in purchasing a piece. And I have all my other work available on Etsy. Bye.
Kill confirmed. Healing fortified. It just needed a push. Take care. I appreciate the support. I have you. Keep fighting.
Reaper's on height.
Over there, where me with it.
Fuck.
I keep you up. They're pushing the payload. Cut them off. Taking damage.
Where did that sleep dart go?
The payload has reached the
Where did it go?
You
How?
Try harder than that.
I just got fucking skamazed.
This will cut the pain.
Thank you.
Top of payload. Rest up. I'm under attack.
They got us outnumbered. Keep that in mind. Cut off the
Step right.
Gale, the
No one can stop me.
He said, the Reaper said in alt chat, I was gonna solo ult you, no lie, Apex. This is why we're teabagging. I knew that shit was coming, bro. Motherfucker snitched on himself. Ah!
What I am unbreakable. You're powered up. Get in there. I'm here. Keep fighting. Healing fortified.
Where did that shot come from?
The payload is approaching its destination. I still have some fight in me. Healing you.
Let's block that payload.
Step rider.
We're outnumbered. Be careful. Sector more later. Round 1 complete. Score.
Yo, Doflamingo. Doflamingo, brother.
Sides.
Are you good? Are you okay? We doing all right? Like, you let me know, bro. Like, what's going on? Typical 1P fan. Typical. Typical, bro. Fucking bitch made.
I will not.
Shut up and heal, man. Bitch, suck my dick, bro.
Fighting battles at such.
I have almost as much damage as you.
I hope you remember.
Isn't that insane? Yo, I wonder why. Do you not see the fucking Reaper on the enemy team admitting that he's targeting me? Motherfucker, maybe you should hit a fucking lick. Hit a shot.
Dude, I've been
Peel. I gave you nano. You did fucking shit all with it. No more nano for you.
Nah, I don't expect
we can see it in 4K. I nanoed you. You fucking didn't do anything.
Maybe you should switch to.
Maybe you should fucking get good. Maybe you should get good, bro.
Maybe you should do your
Maybe you should hit your fucking shots. Maybe. Think about that for a second.
I am hitting my shots.
No, you're not. Because if I give you nano, you would have killed that fucking Winston. But you didn't. You missed every fucking bullet. Because you're dog shit. You're dog shit. It's okay. No worries. No worries, bro. You're shit.
Calm down.
You're fucking shits.
I'm not shit.
You're fucking shit, bro. You are shit.
Calm down.
You are shit, bro. Hate to break this to you, bro. You're shit.
Oh, look, our
can't get one Elam with nano. Cass can't fucking hit anything.
They have superior numbers.
How about you heal your team, faggot?
Bro, now you're muted. Now you're just muted. Now you're just muted. Now you're just fucking muted.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji. Healing you.
Touching the payload! Where's my team?
Taking care of you. You need this.
I'm under attack.
Why'd you type it out? So that the devs can read, because I know it's hard for the devs to read sometimes.
Stand up straight.
You know, when people say that type of shit, they don't get banned, but I call somebody a bitch-made player and I get banned for fucking 2 months. It's to make sure the devs can fucking read.
Covering you.
Life protects life.
The darkness. Close your eyes. Take this. I have
Step
Keep
right.
fighting. You're powered up. Get in there.
Self-destruct sequence. Initializing. An enemy here.
Touching the payload. Where's my key?
Thank you so much.
I got you. Covering you.
Enemy spotted.
No recovering. My ultimate is charging. Group up with me. Group up at my position. Targeting hostile. I'm here. Mighty protects life. Enemy in sight. وريهم قوتك.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
10 seconds. Step Rider.
This is not the end.
The checkpoint.
Stand up straight.
I'm on fire. Put back an enemy.
There's fire.
Over here.
Enough whining. You're fine.
Bro is said I'ma get it at some point. He's going to solo ult me for the rest of the game. Dog actively is going to solo ult me.
You're powered up. Get in there. Thank you. You'll have to try harder than that. Yeah.
You're better off with me.
Stand up straight.
Life protects life.
Can go down.
60 seconds.
Targeting hostile. I've got you.
Ah! Get out of my game! Dobby, out of position. I don't fucking need position. Bro, shut the fuck up. I don't even know what you said. I just don't want to hear your voice. Shut up.
لسه قدامي كتير.
Payload rolling out.
Reaching the checkpoint.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Enemy here.
This will cut the pain.
Yo, chat. Follow iResby on Twitch TV.
Hold. No recovery. Stand up straight. Help me. Touch now.
Thank you, my friend.
60 seconds remaining.
Taking care of you. You're welcome. I won't let you fall. You're powered up. Get in there. Payload mobilizing.
10 seconds remaining.
Healing you. Warihum with
Step right up. I'm really feeling the heat.
the Eye of Horus watches over you. I'm here. Keep fighting. I don't even know you anymore. No shortage of work to do. Taking care of you.
Come on!
Fortify. I am unbreakable. Enemy in sight. Life protects life. You're powered up. Get in there.
No way we lose this. No way we lose this. No way we lose this. No way we fucking lose this. No way we lose this.
This is not the end.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Nah, bro. Nah. No! Oh my god!
I have you. My tree is gone. Find cover.
Fucking shit ass game! This game fucking is garbage! Garbage ass fucking dog shit fucking game.
With power, such possibilities!
Madeline, thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Now traveling to Paraiso.
Endorse me? I'ma fucking double report you actually. Hold on a minute. Endorse me, my fucking asshole. Where were you?
Leave a broken
This
word
motherfucker?
behind.
Ah, you getting another fucking report.
I hate to work on vacation.
On top of saying slurs, you also can't hit your fucking shots. That's crazy. That's fucking insane. You're double wasteless. Bro, you are fucking wasteful. Actually useless. You're a wastebasket. Saying slurs and you're fucking bad at video games. Actually insane.
Attackers incoming.
Fucking disappointment.
Defend objective A. Located.
Taking flight. One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.